Chad, what's up, brother? I will be right there, guys. Just bear with me. I'm still trying to get my life put together.
Hey, is it cool if we look in the back of this truck real quick? Well, what you got in the back of that truck right now is we just saw a bunch of front loaders pick up like shovel loads full of tents and belongings and dump them in the back of that truck.
Yeah, that's all people shit. That's that check. Is that West Seattle? I think we're all fucking big taxpayers, Liz. So you
What is your stream called?
What's that?
What is your stream called?
Concrete reporting?
Is it on Twitch or something?
Yeah, Twitch, Periscope, Facebook, YouTube. If you got your phone, you can just go ahead and scan it. It'll take you right into it.
You just hold it up. You don't even have to take a picture.
No, you just hold it up and then just...
There you go.
Did you say it was this officer?
But if you have a Twitch,
Oh, yeah, he said that he said that it was Rad that grabbed the stuff.
Confusion in terms of that Sdot employee.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well, I heard.
Well, let's be real about it. You said that this guy was the one who grabbed the items.
No. I said that guy put it in the truck.
No, that's not what happened.
No, he walked over and put it in the back of the
That's-
truck.
Are you talking about
That's
just
not
now?
what
Okay.
Of that truck.
What?
Ask Brad. He walked over there and put it in the back of the truck. He's got it back now.
When he was showing where the Sdot employee put it originally?
Well,
That's
I'm just
what
telling
he-
you who I
that's
saw
what
put
he
it
was
in the
doing.
back of the truck.
Yeah, he walked it over there
We
just now
got
and showed me.
possession
Yeah.
of that guitar because an Sdot employee said everything in the zone is trash.
Okay.
So they're taking people's belongings.
Well, sorry. I don't know. A lot of it's being taken and cataloged and it's going to be on that blotter. I don't know what is and what isn't.
Right.
But you're going to have to check and see what they've considered personal property and what they've considered garbage. I don't know where the dividing line
Right.
is. I mean, a lot of it's pretty trashy, and some of it's probably decent
It's a
stuff.
nice instrument.
Some of it's been soaked in rain, and
Well, here's the thing. He absolutely, he said that, and then what he did was he was like, well, here, you can take it.
Well,
So, he knew he was busted.
I have
You know what
no
I mean?
idea.
Well, thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate you
we're
talking.
not. Sdot's doing their cleanup, and we're out here.
Do you know who's running the Sdot crew?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Do you
I
know
mean,
if
I assume it's somebody.
is Director Zimbabwe here?
I have no idea.
what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen once you're all done in there and once you pull back? Is it gonna be?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm imagining that it's gonna be another Western barricade situation where we got another line and another group of protesters wanting to take the East Precinct back again. I can't see any reason why we wouldn't go right back to that.
Yeah. Looks like they're slowly starting to dismantle the some of the woodwork, but I don't see anything coming off the walls of the precinct itself. So, I mean, one thing I just is something that just really struck me, and I'm glad you brought this to our attention, because that's, of all the things that are happening here, I know a lot of our viewers right now are saying that what they've seen has just been atrocious with the way that people were marched out of the park and pulled out of their tents, and the way their homes were just ripped apart. And yeah, I mean, you may not like the fact that they're homeless, you may not like the fact they live in a tent, but if hard up they've got a tent and that's their house, that's where they live.
And
So
what they have inside is their possessions. And
yeah,
if what we're saying is true, that's theft.
yeah.
And is it not the police's responsibility to kind of, protect people from that, or
That would seem like
figure
one of
out
their-
what's going on?
Does come across as something you'd want to call the police about.
Especially before it all gets taken and completely, lost in time forever.
I mean, let's just be real about it. No one's going to get their stuff back.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't
this
think so.
blotter is going to maybe get put together. Who's going to put that together? I don't know. Who's going to be tasked with actually organizing, cataloging, and putting all this stuff in a storehouse somewhere? Is it going to a warehouse? Is there some kind of Sdot garage that's going to be laid out and put through like an airplane crash? No, it's just the stuff's gone. I mean, it's gone. Everyone just lost their stuff. That's just what happened. I mean,
I just saw one of the Sdot guys put a whole tent that looked pretty much intact, like it was just folded up, And
In the
just
back of that
threw it
Trinity
in the back
car?
of in that truck that I'm focusing on right now.
He was nodding at the other
It might
guy.
have been this kid right here.
Really?
Sergeant. I also want to ask the sergeant like, what's going to happen once they...
If hold on, I gotta talk, Sergeant. If it is a kid, I'd love to have him. Is that him? Hey, Sarge. Real quick. So that's the young man in question that we were talking about. Maybe you could ask him what's going on. That's the guy that pulled the stuff out and walked off with a computer and a guitar and put it in the back of his own car over here, or whoever car he came in.
Okay.
It said that it was trash, and everything in here was just trash. And he's like, "Oh, I just found it in here." And so it got taken back by the employees here, and he loaded it, threw it in the back of his truck over here. So I know a lot of people. I mean, we've got thousands of people that are watching right now that are seeing that, and they're like, "Man, that's just straight up theft." I mean, wouldn't the police want to get involved in that?
Well, let me just go have a good chat with him. That's the most I can do right now.
Yeah, no,
We gotta figure this out.
absolutely.
Right?
Yeah. Well, that's good. Hopefully, the conversation will be taken. You know, what happened with the young man, and they'll figure it out because. Well, good.
Oh, look. Wow. Is the sergeant really going to talk to him?
Good for him. I mean, if nothing else, man, the thousands of people that are looking at this, I mean, you want to have some accountability on some level.
Yeah, I
and-
mean, well, at least he didn't ignore it and say, well, sorry, I don't know. Like,
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, the other dude isn't really, in charge. He's not the sergeant. but
Yeah.
Still.
I mean, that's one of those red-handed situations. It's pretty blatant. You know, you don't just walk off with someone else's belongings. It's not
Yeah.
yours.
Is there a Is there a traffic camera here on this block?
There's one down there.
There is.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna take that back. One down to the left, and then there were people live streaming this block.
I had a chat with him, and I got his name. That's what we can do right now.
Yeah.
We're not investigating anything right now. We're
Sure.
just trying to stabilize the area.
Sure.
So we can reduce the crime in the area.
Right.
And then that's something. Yeah.
Other than that crime.
Well, reduce violent crime.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And then that stuff can be. I'm all recording, so
Okay.
that it can be taken care of later.
And so,
on.
and we've made it clear that these body cams are available for public record, so we can
Yeah,
go ahead
they
and access those. So again, I mean, that's asking a lot of people that are just lost their computer to try to find a computer to figure out how they can get their computer back.
Yeah.
Well, luckily it was recovered by someone out here, but for any of the items, I mean, what did he say? Did he say that that he just found it?
Chan, C-H-A-N. Yeah. Yeah, he said he thought it was trash.
He thought it was trash.
Laptop and ukulele.
Okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying though. And your job is to prioritize this line here and make sure that nothing happens. I get that.
Right now, we're
I
just
appreciate you
picking and
talking
choosing
to him.
what we can do, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you.
All right.
Well, that's great. I mean, like I said, that's what this is all about. And I think that's what's important about what we're doing here and what a lot of the other streamers have got going on is accountability and giving people a chance to see what's really happening. And people can't just walk off and do what they want. I mean, you got to be held accountable for what you're doing. So if this kid's in here, and he's on document, you got his name, and that's fantastic. And so that was Sergeant Chan. And what was this badge number?
7424.
7424. So I know we got tons of people in here. It'll be docked up, you guys. So it's Sergeant Chan, 7424 is his badge number. He has the kid's name and information. He works for Sdot, obviously. And one of the things to keep in mind is that the body cams for all these officers right now are all active and they're all public access. So you can actually go ahead and pull body cams. And that conversation can be found online. I know there's tons of techies in here that can go ahead and pull that up probably before we even get into talking about
One
this.
question to make it a little easier. Can you maybe pinpoint the time around the time when he came out of here and went to the truck to put it in the back there?
Yeah, I would say that happened probably about 30 minutes ago, so roughly 9:15. And then Officer Chan looks like had a conversation with that gentleman at about 9:45. So in terms of the body cam footage, that's probably when we would want to.
Okay.
Where did he walk out exactly? Was it right here?
Yeah, he came
Like
right out.
directly through here.
Yeah, right. It was right around.
Okay.
He had the items in his hands, and like he went straight to that vehicle, and Brad and I were like, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? And then I walked up to him and I was like, that's people's stuff, and he's like, it's trash. Everything in the zone is trash. So I was like, you're just gonna take it then? And he's like, well, no, you can have it, and then fucking ran off. Then just then when I talked to him, he's like, I told you it's trash. Do you have anything else to say? And I was like, honestly, probably, yeah, I do, bro. And he's like, well, I got nothing else to say, and fucking turned his back and ran away.
So it got kind of like standoffish and hostile about it, yeah.
Were these officers posted here the entire time when he was walking through?
Yeah.
So, just saying, if I wanted to like see your body cam footage online, Would I need your badge number to do that, or just your name? Well, it was only half an hour ago, so if you were here, then you would have caught it. I'm not saying you did anything, just maybe your body cam could help us see.
Yeah, one of the things the lieutenant said on the other side is if you ever want to get any information from anything happening out here, all the body cams are public record. So we just don't. How would you go about accessing that? Do you know?
I would just do the time and the location, because if you did.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you off.
Oh no, that's okay. If you did the time and the location, like where you were at,
Yeah.
you could probably figure out what officers. Oh, there's a truck coming.
No, all the info's on the back.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can call that number.
Okay. Thank you very much.
That's how you get it.
Okay. Good deal.
Yeah,
That
you can
saves a
say-
lot of effort for
You
us.
just say anything around this time, and the people that
Yeah,
are on
because
this thing,
otherwise
because we
we
weren't out here, because
Right.
we just switched out with
Oh,
my
you guys
guys.
just redid your line.
So
Okay.
otherwise, you would get a case number, and then that's usually how you would get the.
Right.
Yeah, but there's no case number.
Got you. Okay. That's good. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. So you can see that right there. You want to picture?
Oh, it's a little blurry. There we go. So, Office of Police Accountability. So they're saying this is where you could go to get footage of the body cams.
Body cams, yeah.
Body cams are supposed to be public.
Yeah, and this is for the North Precinct Patrol is what they're talking about right in the back end here. Yeah.
So,
Required by law to give me your badge. Really?
these.
I don't feel safe not knowing you badge
Yeah,
number,
honestly, you're the only one out here with it covered, man.
Is your body cam covered?
Is it
No,
on?
it's not covered.
Is it on? I can't tell.
Yeah, where's the red ring? It ain't on.
I mean, honestly, we are allowed to ask for your name and badge
On
number,
top of that,
right?
it looks like your body camera's got a sticker right over the center. Mr. Yuck from Washington Poison Control. I'm sure you got that number in your phone already, so why you gotta have it on there? People got Google. Come on, man, what's your badge number?
I mean, they are legally required to give us their badge number and name, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
Right? I
Fantastic.
mean, just saying.
Looks like it's right up there on the right side of his earmuff. 7493.
oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sounds like that just still.
Fucking.
Did you hear that?
One of
Yeah.
our security leads up here for the last 3 weeks.
Did you hear that boom? Then the
noises
dude's,
like
yeah!
that sound like fucking gunshots, because that's how we respond to them.
If you see that,
That's how they're clearing out.
they're just ripping it up, just completely smashing it.
Shit, there's only a couple hundred pounds for those ones. They're not too bad.
Why are they digging in there?
I don't know.
Wait, is that? I'm trying to figure out what was there. Is that where they made like little gardens? I can't remember.
No. I think they're just smashing stuff is what they're doing. They're breaking it down. I think they're breaking barricades. Yeah, they're breaking the
Oh, I
gardens.
see, I
Yeah,
see.
so they're.
Yeah. These are like the garden barricades right here.
I mean, I have no weapons. This is clearly a walkie-talkie. There's my vape in my pocket. Over here, my ID card and my external charging battery. My phone in my bag.
That's kind of an asshole.
I haven't done anything violent. Pretty sure if you're gonna hit me with that, you're
Not the guy,
investigating
the cop.
something of crime, so body cam should be on at that point. So, you tell me.
I'm more focused on this back here, man. Like that I think
I've
is.
been focusing on it for a little while.
Yeah, I think that everybody
Hey,
is.
Mr. 7493.
7493.
I think what's really a compelling part of the story right now is that all of this was so everybody knows what's going on. We're on the corner of 12th and Pike right now in the Chop in Seattle on Capitol Hill, which was previously the Chop, is now whatever they call it, the area that was formerly known as the Chop, I guess. But what you've got there is the dismantling of the encampment around the 12th precinct. First thing you'll see here is all the barricades are gone. The Sdot's coming and taking all those out. Now they're using all the heavy machinery, those cats, to scoop up and claw up all of the tents and remaining items that are left on the other side of the barricades. And
Yeah, I mean you can see, like you see the blue. Those are all tents, and they belong to somebody.
yeah,
Definitely not being cataloged, as we were told. Which is just, yeah. Somebody actually just said what I was about to say in the chat. Like they're not helping the case that like that the cops act in bad faith. Like if they just keep lying about things like this, like if you're trying to build trust in the community, this is not the way to do it.
I gotta say something real fast. So the sergeant said He said, "I'm just here to prevent crime," is what I'm doing here. They're all up in Rad's car now.
Are they in his car?
Hey, Rad. Oh, they were scoping your. They're like
I know. They
pulling
already
up your
broke
stuff.
into my car, you guys. They broke into my car already.
So one of the things like you're looking at right now, Ian, is that so the sergeant said that he's here to prevent crime, and I mean in jest I was kind of like, well, yeah, the crime over here, but not that crime. But what he was saying is they're here to prevent any violent actions from protesters or anybody on this side of the lines. But he said that what would normally, and one of the other officers had mentioned that what you normally do if there was a situation is you go off a case number, but there's no case numbers being filed right now because the effort is being contributed or attributed to maintaining peaceful involvement with the police on this side of the line. Which, I mean, if you can see with anything up until the initial clash, everything has been peaceful. There hasn't been the violence that we have seen in the CHOP has come larger part from the outside of the CHOP moving its way in. And it's been a real mix of things here.
Hopefully, I was just about to say maybe they could let him just get his car. It's right there. It'd be a good gesture of faith.
Anytime you hear the police say, "Can I just chat with you for a minute?" that's always a hair-raising situation.
Of course. I mean, and you saw his initial reaction. He's like,
he just said, "You're not going to arrest me," and he said, "No."
Yeah, but that was his first thought. Like,
but I guarantee they've run his plates, and I wonder if there's anything outstanding, or if there's bad tabs, or if there could be anything that could be an incident that might come up from this.
I'm going to assume that the sergeant is going to let him get.
I know informative, and well, you know. Hey-o!
Have his car, which is nice. It does seem like the sergeant's trying to keep it pretty peaceful on the barricade over here, or on the line.
Though I'm sure that at this point, Sdot would have loved to scooped it up with one of those backhoes and dropped it in the back of a truck.
They say the audio keeps going off like static.
Well, it's because you were too far away from me.
Oh.
So.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, are we still getting issues with the audio?
Yeah, should be better.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a good view of.
No, you had the right idea.
Yeah, because I couldn't see around that truck, and if they were trying to get in this.
What's wild is, and they've done it slowly, but when we first got out here, there was hundreds of police and mixed units. We had some people from the gang unit down there. We've had navigation mixed in here. We've got SPD there. And I couldn't even begin to tell you. We had a gentleman who was a special agent for the ATF who was down on the other side, at least according to his badge, but they've slowly kind of dissolved the number of officers they have out here. And they started doing that pretty quick. I know we saw that on one of our, the first part of our stream. They had buses that had brought in the officers, and they were kind of slowly, the smaller buses kind of peeled out, and then one of the larger buses left. And now they've got the barricade police, as people come to call them, which is the bicycle police, and they kind of maintain that perimeter. And they do that rotation, so you're going to see like every hour or so they kind of rotate out.
What's on there? Oh, rad. Not only okay, so it looks like they're not going to his car exactly, but they're letting him look through the rubble maybe. I don't know.
Well, if anything you know about Rad from our experience with him is that he, like I said, he's a character, he's outspoken, he's very vocal, and he's definitely not one to bite his tongue. So I'm sure if he's got an open ear, he's going to go ahead and open his mouth and have something to say to him. I'm curious where all the mainstream media went. You know, we had at one point we had Fox down here and some of the other major media outlets. I think they might have just peeled out or left. I know we had some of them down on Broadway in Pine. But again, the perimeter for what was the CHOP has been pushed back quite a bit. This was kind of like one of the unofficial pushback borders where they had some makeshift barricades, but the actual concrete installments were down a block. So this has been kind of like the DMZ, or kind of like the no man's land. And that's kind of been the fringe blocks, even down Pike down to 11th, that kind of that median between Pine and Pike on 11th and 10th have all been kind of open areas for parking and whatever. But I mean, as you can see in the background here, what you've got is backhoes and front loaders and all sorts of heavy machinery just scooping up everything from the chop, all of the occupied area on the other side of the barricades that were up against the 12th precinct. Now, one of the things to keep in mind is that the folks here made it very clear that they weren't leaving, and that if the police came with force, they were going to meet them with force. And I think that the realization that like this is a much bigger force, especially when you see they had SWAT vehicles out here and full riot cops. So, I mean, there's no way that you're going to be able to battle back.
I think I just noticed something. Can you?
Yeah.
That's not so unusual. That's fine. It's just that I thought that you noticed that no pepper spray, bottles of water, and then this guy's got the pepper spray out. But it does seem like
There's one there.
A lot of them do. So that's
I think a lot of them carry it on their hip too.
like, like it just looks like, like you come in to fight and you just brandish it like that. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, I think that they were expecting more pushback than they got too.
Probably.
So, in all fairness.
Yeah, probably. You can see Rad down there now. You can see he's got his driver's side car door open and talking to the sergeant still. Looks like they're letting him come out, which is good. Because you don't know, like maybe, a piece of cement, they're trying to break through a piece of cement, it hits his car, breaks his window, The sergeant does seem like a decent enough guy. And here comes Rad. All right. And also, I'll give credit where credit is due. I mean, like, they're letting him drive through with his car.
Like he drove to the most. He drove to the thickest part of.
Yeah, I know. And he is a protester, So there's a chance that he could do something crazy.
Did they ticket him? What is there a ticket? And then they cataloged his car.
Oh, did they actually?
Did they catalog your car?
Look at his face. Yep, he's like.
That's for the cataloging, right? That yellow one. On his antenna.
No, that was from like when they were picking things up.
Oh, we saw them putting those on tents out in the backside over there.
Oh, maybe they cataloged. I'm not too sure.
I mean, they said they were cataloging everything, so.
Well, yeah, now that he claimed it, now they don't have to do anything.
Oh,
He claimed it for himself.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to see because I know that Brad was. I mean, he's pretty vocal when things don't really go the way that you'd want them to go. So that's not the guy you want out here snapping on him.
Well, I'm glad he got his stuff back.
Yeah.
I'm glad he got his property. It's not.
What's under your windshield wiper?
So.
Oh, to yourself. Okay.
Permanent parking ticket.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if you got like a
parking
violation
oh, dude,
right now.
just
like,
right now. To pull him over.
They knocked on his window. They're like, oh.
Yeah, like this guy. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Sir, you know you made an illegal turn there, right? You didn't use your blinker when you pulled out of here. Like, oh man. Yeah.
Yes. Actually, that's something that somebody in the chat is talking about. The protesters here are overwhelmingly peaceful. We haven't seen any kind of agitation, nothing, no water bottles, no IEDs, aka candles.
I mean, even if you look across the street, a lot of them have moved their way over to covering.
Saying thank you. This is a peaceful protester saying thank you. This is a peaceful
Like I said, Rad's one to speak.
Now, can you guys please release the rest of my peaceful protesters immediately? Immediately? Sarah, look it up. That's what we need. Release my peaceful protesters. Please. Y'all can do it. Get on it. Radio in.
So, what I'm wondering here now is, what is the plan next? What's the next step? So we.
Oh, me or them?
No, not you.
Oh.
Time is it? It's 10. Okay.
10, yeah,
we
go up
got
10.
A bunch of time. So.
Shit.
I'm just thinking because I gotta work today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what 3:30 is. No, so. So what I'm thinking is, I got a couple questions for the sergeant, but it's gonna be hard to get his attention again.
Yeah, no, he actually has been incredibly informative and helpful.
He has
yeah.
actually. Every time we called him, come over. Credit
is,
where credit is due.
This is the card we got from the officer, so if you guys can see that, that'll be helpful for anyone that wants to go ahead and look into the body cam information.
Screenshot it. And all right.
All right, cool. And then the last thing is the backside here. Got it?
Yep.
All right, cool.
So makes me wonder, is that another protester getting their car?
Look like it might be a resident, or maybe somebody who's helping like run the Sdot crew, like a foreman of some type. But if you look down there, I mean, look at the front of that.
Oh yeah.
Watch.
There you go.
Oh, he cleared that out.
Thank you.
Really fast.
I mean, it is impressive how quick this is all coming down. I mean, it's been about 5 hours since they came in and started the march in. And I mean, you're already to a point where they got a push broom out. I mean, that's, if nothing else, they're moving quick. But you can see up on the end here, if you step over here to the left a little bit, you can see like the tail end of the barricades coming down off 12th over there on the other side of Pine.
That guy's showing support.
He muddled something with a thumbs up about chop.
Chop and thumbs up. Maybe he was saying.
It's about time they took part. Yeah, I mean, we could say that. There's been a lot of people that have driven by that have had, cheering the police on, which is, we've got mixed reviews from everyone we've interviewed, from residents in the area, business owners. But, some of them have been 100% in support of what's happening. And then you've got some that are, animately against what's been going on with the occupation out here. So.
There's no such thing as constitutional right.
Oh, this is the guy we talked to right here. He lives on the corner at 12th and Pine. We interviewed him yesterday, remember?
Oh, yeah, that is. Are you sure?
Yeah, he lives in that building right here.
Are we sure that's the same guy?
It looks.
Oh.
They all look the same to me, people. Oh, man, this guy. Man, you're about to get a headache. All right. I mean, he's got some good information.
I don't think it's the same guy. Yeah, but it's just like
no, it's different.
We're trying to interview somebody. It's
yeah.
Look at this. Look at what's going on. We got maybe that's like the relief crew.
That's lunch break. These guys are all.
Is that lunch break?
Yeah, these guys are all snacking. Yeah. They're gonna come over here with a panini and make you jealous. Man, I would love if we had somebody in a car, like if Rad would follow. What's crazy is that UPS guy just boxed Rad in. He honked at him and pulled in right behind him.
I know.
No, but it'd be interesting to have one of those, like the dumpsters, like the loaders that they've been putting everything in. I'd have to be curious to see where they're going. You know what I mean? Have somebody follow them in a car.
Yeah. So this is relief crew right here. This is
no, we will. Can she stay?
Just stay.
We got dibs on these two. We got dibs. Everybody wants to talk to them. They've got fans. Y'all got fans. I guess. Are they good guys? All right. We got like 10,000 people right now that don't agree. Maybe I'd rather talk to you guys. Between all of our platforms, we've had probably up to 7,000 to 8,000 yet. Yeah. But I mean, the follow-up, we'll probably have a couple 100,000 views on this by the end of the day.
I haven't even checked the analytics from last night.
Concrete reporting? Yeah.
independent.
Yeah.
I know, where'd everybody go? You guys...
I nodded off, man. Turned around for 2 seconds.
You disappointed?
Well, no, not everybody. He's here. That guy's here.
Yeah.
So, what's it? Why do you guys all got the yellow? What's that Watchman thing?
Watchmen, no, yeah, so it's just our squad colors. So whenever we're riding our bikes, it's so we can find each other. That's all.
Well, there's like 100 bikes running around. It's hard to tell just by like.
Got you. Okay.
So yeah, so
You see this?
Yeah.
You can see it from like a mile away.
Right. Yeah. No. That's bold. That's bright. So you guys share bikes? What's up?
Well, we have our own bikes.
Where are your bikes?
Or like personal bikes?
Well, I mean, not the one you ride around the neighborhood, but I mean, like.
This is mine.
Oh, okay. So the ladies that were just up here, those aren't their bikes?
They were just standing by while we. Yeah, we just got a break. So these are ours.
All right. Well, they're gonna be missed.
That's what it's supposed to do when it's on, right? It blinks.
So yeah, there's a mode where you can actually put it so there is no red on it, and that's kind of just so say you're in like a dark spot or something. Right, exactly. Because if not, it's like a target on there. So there's a mode for that. But you can ask an officer and they'll tell you if it's recording. Like right now, I'm recording, obviously.
Yeah. The guy that you just relieved was not telling us anything.
Oh,
Not
really?
his badge number, not his name.
He said, "I'm not talking to you. Move along."
Sorry to hear that, guys.
No, he had on the side of his helmet, so it wasn't like.
Okay.
Chowing down.
Thank you.
So, hey, were you guys just down on the end of Pine down there?
No, we were just inside. We were just taking a break.
Inside the precinct?
Yep.
What's it like in there right now?
Not bad. Not bad.
It smells, right?
Yeah, it smells real bad.
One of the things we did see was on the alley side, there's a side door. We looked in that window. There's big piles of garbage in there.
Yeah.
Like garbage. Was that left behind by the police or?
No.
Well, because I don't think anybody's been in that we know of, been inside the precinct.
There were a few people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you guys was there vandalism inside there and stuff?
No, I don't. Not much. It was more trash and stuff like that than anything. There was a lot of people here that were trying to stop people from going into the precinct.
Right.
So none that we have seen yet.
Yeah. Is it look habitable? I mean, anytime soon, or is it going to take a while to get it back up to operational standards?
It's probably going to take a bit.
Yeah. Have you seen from inside there any of the cleanup crew that's been going on here? Any of the cleanup efforts?
Only just walking by.
Because man, we've had this whole thing going on out here with the sergeant and one of the Sdot guys that was he was just pulling stuff out of here. Like he pulled a computer and that ukulele over there, and he just walked out and loaded into his own car. And he got stopped by people out here. He walked through the police line.
Oh, really?
And they were like, "Hey, where are you going?" He's like, "Oh, I just found it in here. It's all trash."
Who was he with?
He's with Sdot.
Oh, really?
So the sergeant talked to him, and he's like, "Well, all I can do is get his name right now."
Yeah.
He's like, "We're here to stop crime right now." And I was like,
Right.
"Well, isn't it him stealing things from people that are?" That's their.
It's a fair question to ask.
Well, yeah, and he was like, "Well, we're here to stop violent crimes."
Was he putting it in the Sdot truck?
Yeah, he threw it in the back of an S, like, and he's like, "Oh, it's mine." And then when they got confronted, he's like, "Oh, you can have it. Here, it's yours." And the guy was like, "No, man, you're stealing it." And he was like, he got caught.
He told the sergeant about it?
Yeah, and he talked to him, and he said, we can follow up with, badge or
exactly.
body cams.
The whole thing is anything that's like artwork or anything like that, I know that they are putting it in. They talk to each resident in the tent. They let them know how to retrieve their belongings and stuff like that. So they have a whole process for that.
Were they allowed to take things with them?
Yeah, only like immediate things, because a lot of times this had to be a fast process, and so they were allowed to get cell phones, IDs, anything that was real personal, and then we had people that connected with them and said, "Here's how you get the rest of your belongings."
Okay. Because what we've seen here is these bulldozers are like, just scooping everything up.
There's a lot of trash. There is a lot of trash.
Yeah.
Do you know what the plan is for the Black Lives Matter mural? We saw a bunch of cones around it.
I know they plan on taking stuff like that, and they're gonna try to get it into. I don't remember what they said exactly, but it's gonna be used for like some type of people in the community. They're gonna get it for like the community center or something like that at some point.
The one we're talking about is the one that's painted in the road all the way between 10th.
Oh, that one. I'm not sure what they're gonna do.
There's cones all around it, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're planning on that.
That could be they're trying to preserve it, or that could be that they're marking the area for like repainting or something.
Well, we did see no vehicles driving over it. So maybe
I know that'll be up to the city and Sdot more than anybody.
I would assume maybe like the cones were to stop vehicles from driving on it, because there's only.
It's possible. I mean, I don't know. Any of it's possible.
When you were you a part of the initial march that went through and cleared out?
Mm-hmm.
So we heard there was a couple people that had to get pepper sprayed.
Not from any of my group, so I'm not really part of any of that part of it. But at the same time, if they were, aggressive, they were, forceful, anything like that, officers are gonna, use safety on their end.
Yeah.
So.
Well, how many people would you say ended up getting arrested? Because I know they were.
I think I only know what our blotter is saying right now. Our blotter, I think, says 31 right now.
31?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot more than we heard. That's wild. Did this go about how you guys planned it? I mean, would you say it went smooth? I mean,
personally, I think it went pretty well.
I know
there was a lot of concern because of the weapons and everything like that,
Yeah.
and so we just wanted everybody to be safe when it comes down to it.
Right. Yeah. I know that it went pretty quick. I know they were stomping through the park pretty fast, armored vehicles.
Well, that was the whole point. We wanted it to be quick.
Yeah. How much time did you have to get ready for this?
For us personally,
yeah,
not long.
Because I know that Mayor Durkin signed the emergency decree at 2 a.m. I mean, you guys just got all your gear in a bag or duffel, and they just give you the APB. Is that how that works? And they're like, or were you guys kind of ready to do this? Was this kind of something that was staged up?
We've been ready since the moment that it was taken. It was just a matter of getting the order to go.
Oh, okay. So your pagers get blown up, or your whatever you guys carry now?
Something like
that.
Yeah.
All right. Because that's a lot of people to organize.
Yep.
Because it's a multi-department situation. We saw people from ATF, we saw a gang unit, of course SPD, we've seen the bike side, we've seen everything.
Yep.
That's wild.
Well, I know for us, all of us Yellow Scarfs, this is our precinct, so we definitely wanted to get back to it. So
yeah,
it's been weird working patrol and not being able to come into this area.
Where have you been operating out of?
Different areas, West Precinct, headquarters, and we've kind of just been moving us all over.
Was there a lot of high tension down in the West Precinct when that window got smashed out?
I wasn't there.
I know I saw a lot of we've been covering that, and we did see there was like the riot police were geared up that day, but then most of the days we didn't even see any presence in the precinct.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've been dealing with just bike stuff and just doing patrol up here on Capitol Hill. So
it's wild.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the only thing we've seen up here probably, and maybe you can second this, is like the private security are the only guys we've really seen in like police gear. The guys that are down at the auto shop.
Oh yeah.
Western security, whatever they're called.
Were they the one? They were guarding the.
They were just doing a foot patrol. They were walking around handing out business cards to businesses and fully flacked up the whole nine. I mean, they were probably more loaded than you are right now. It's pretty wild to see.
Yeah.
But that was yesterday. I think we did that interview.
I mean, since we gave it up, I mean, I hadn't been anywhere close to this area. We weren't coming in unless it was a life safety. So.
Right. Speaking of that, so with the shooting the other day, we did see that the ambulance and the fire trucks pulled out of the department up there, but never made it into this area to act for anything. I know the police came in, or the homicide detectives came in thereafter. But
I don't know much about it. Yeah. And not to mention it's an active investigation.
Right, you can't talk about that, yeah. Well, you've been up here, but let me ask you, what's up? Well, one thing I'd ask you, I mean, anyone from the area who's been around the area, they understand that, like, there's crime in this area no matter what you do or how you play it, right?
Stay safe.
Thank you, man.
I mean, Capitol Hill is not void of crime.
Sure, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's still going on. I mean.
Test.
I didn't think he was going to be an advocate for the.
Bro Fist, what's up, man?
Okay.
Hostilities run high on both sides.
A little better.
We heard from one of the other officers over
Still
on
low?
one of the barricades or one of the lines over there that once Sdot's done with what they have to do, clean up and everything, that the plan is to get back into the precinct and then let traffic and people through here again.
I would hope so. I don't know. They haven't briefed us personally on that, but I mean that would be nice. kind of get everything opened up, let cars and people start just moving through freely and stuff again.
I can't see any situation where we don't end up like the same thing as it was right before you guys pulled out.
That's a worry from everybody.
So yeah, I was just wondering if obviously never mind, you can't really tell.
A lot of people may have changed their perspectives on that whole occupying thing, just because the whole point of it in the beginning, and I think a lot of the reason why they opened it up was just because they wanted to march past, and they gave them a chance to march past the precinct, and then they occupied it. So
obviously you can't talk about what you would do in that situation, but I just can't see any situation where we don't end up right back where we started. So
yeah,
I think that's a fear for all of us. Nobody wants to be there again, but at the same time,
really
if we need to be, we need to be.
Was it in the take back here? Would you say it was more important to just reclaim the precinct, or just to reclaim the territory?
I think it's just the territory. It's been so unsafe. There's been so much crime in it. I mean, just working the patrolling aspect of it, there's so much crime that's been happening inside, and people have been calling us from the inside of here nonstop. And for safety, we couldn't come in because we don't want to meet other people with weapons and have that. So they've been meeting us on the outside of the borders and stuff on patrol. And I mean, they still want our assistance, but at the same time, they wanted us gone. So it was kind of one of those things where, I don't know. It was, I think it's more a matter of trying to just normalize the area for everybody, the businesses, the people who live here, all that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we can understand that too, because there has been. I mean, especially with the last shooting that was here, but.
Yeah.
But I mean, what would you say was like the thing that you came across the blotter the most, or the scanners, as far as calls that you were getting?
From inside here?
Yeah.
Assaults, people in crisis, rapes, all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Not good, especially whenever we're here to protect people and you feel like you can't.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the whole defunding thing?
I don't know. I think it's going to be up to the city of Seattle, the people of Seattle. Right. It's up to them. I'm here to keep people safe. That's my job.
Follow-up question on that, actually. A lot of the he's going off. A lot of the people talk about defunding and then reallocating into the other services and taking some of the responsibilities, like dealing with mental health crises and drug addiction cases, away from you and into like a social service. Do you think that would be a good idea? Do you feel like you could?
I think a lot of people understand that. Seattle PD already has that. We have a crisis response team where there's officers that are paired with mental health professionals, and we already have that unit. So I mean, I definitely think there's no, so it's a crisis response unit. So they have mental health professionals that are there with the Seattle police officers, and it's a unit. I've worked with them before. They go out there, and the mental health professionals actually will be the ones contacting the people, talking to the people, and we're there for their safety. I mean, so that unit already exists. They don't talk about it much, but I mean, they do really good work. But at the same time, I've talked to a lot of DCRs and mental health professionals and asked them how they felt about doing it, just out of curiosity, because like I said, I think a conversation is always good to have. And a lot of them say, without you guys being here, I really wouldn't want to do this because of my safety. And I mean, there's times where a DCR will have to go for a person in crisis, and they may have invol, but they need us with them.
Test 1 2.
And so, but at the same time, there's times where they go and they don't need us with them, and they'll handle it. So there's stuff in place, but can it be better? I think it can be. It's just a matter of, like I said, there's a lot of conversations that are going to be had.
Yeah, it's just as long as all parties are open to conversing. Let's see if we got any other.
I'm guessing that's a resident. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you would have to show proof that you lived there.
Yeah, right now.
Is that how you're dealing with residents?
Right now, yeah. Any businesses, residents right now, they just have to show proof, and then they can go in. Like I said, I hope the street's open and people can just go freely. We'll see how that goes.
Let's, everything going okay? Oh.
How are you going? I was checking our feeds.
You wanna try and get the another perspective, like since we've been talking to the police for so long,
Yeah.
maybe try and get somebody that's really passionate. I would have totally interviewed Trumpet guy. He didn't talk to us much, but
last time, well, he got what he wanted. The police showed up. Remember, last time we were out here, he was in the middle of the road.
He was just smashing.
He's been here.
I just think that they have a squad name. It's called the Watchmen,
Arrested
and
him
their colors are
when he
yellow.
was on the bucket,
I just think that's.
and he
I
was
think
the
it's
only
cool.
one left, and they just took him. Yep.
What happens in that situation? Is it a book and release type thing?
Which one? What did he get? What was he doing?
It was the night when it was the Western Barricade, and he was basically like the only one there after it had been cleared out. And I think it was like if you're in the area, you'll be arrested thing. And he just put a bucket down, stood on it right in front of the police line, and just played his trumpet until they came and took him. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't there for that, but I mean, on something like that, if you're ordered to disperse and you don't, then...
Is it true that trumpeteering is a second-degree felony?
I doubt that.
What if you're really bad at it?
I mean, I don't know. I've heard some good music since I've been out here, and then some bad. So, to each his own, right?
He's good. I'm sure he got a pass. Maybe a gross misdemeanor or something. All right, man, we're going to keep... Hey, thanks so much, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
I appreciate your openness and transparency.
Yeah, it's been informative. Thank you so much. We're on Concrete Reporting if you want to tune in later.
You're famous now.
Yeah.
6,000 people.
Yeah, world famous. Your arm's freezing up on you?
No, ever since I broke my left arm, the cold makes it...
Oh, yeah, how did that happen again?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, I really want to hear the story. I'll just make something up later. Man, it's crazy. You seen they're just throwing coolers and blankets and...
Yeah, you really do. Oh, actually,
here's a good angle, yeah.
Because it looks like they've kind of piled a lot of it up.
And then they're going to come in with a big front loader and they're going to grab it all and throw it in the back of that truck.
Who knows what's in that pile, you know?
It's all going to get thrown in the back of that dump truck, though. They said it was all garbage.
I would like to get
How am I?
an interview from the opposite perspective, somebody who's passionate and wants to talk from the protesters' perspective, because, that's
Sure.
what we're about,
Absolutely.
seeing everything. And
Yeah. I know we've got some loud voices that are around. Maybe not up here. Maybe we can find...
I saw Rick, northern entrance.
yeah, Rick was over there. We saw him.
Okay.
Not here.
He's on the north?
Yeah,
he's all the way down by Denny. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where
'cause that's
originally
where
we
we
were. We got marched out of the park with Rick.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, so tired.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I was sleeping. It's
Dude, did
second
you-
day on the job. This
So,
internship's.
do you remember-
It's going to kill you, bud. Yeah. It's our new intern here.
Lucky Bamboo is our new intern. This is his second day on the job.
Lucky
Where's my
Bamboo
water?
13.
You're supposed to be
Yeah.
showing up with water by now. How many times do I got to tell
Get him his water, Lucky. Do your job. We don't pay you to do nothing with nothing for no good reason.
No cookie this time?
Yeah.
No cookie this time. I ate the cookie too.
Yeah, so-
You're this close, bud. You're this close. All right. You're this
Thin
close.
ice, man. Thin ice.
Real thin ice. You're about to lose your internship to this phone.
I don't know if you kept up after we met yesterday, but after you guys disappeared, we streamed for I think it was 15, 16 hours straight.
Yeah.
Just taking shifts. When he had to go get his dog and walk his dog, he lives way far away, and Shay came up, and so we tag teamed it until Shay took off, and then CJ showed up right back, and then we went home. And we were like, oh, we finally get some sleep. I passed right the fuck out at
I didn't even fall asleep.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
No, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And then at 4:30 or 5.
Yeah.
We got
actually it was SPN that started hitting me up. They were like, "Yo, you need to get this going down." I was like, "No!"
And I just bolted into my living room and just threw on clothes and just.
Didn't have time to call a stylist or anything.
Well, it's funny because CJ, I noticed I missed a call from CJ, and I'm like, CJ, what's up? He's like, dude. I'm like, I know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, are we going? He's like, I'm already almost over the point.
Yeah. I'm 10 minutes from your house right now.
He's like, I'm 10 minutes away. I'm like, shit. All right, let's go.
So is this how you guys saw it would go down?
No.
Also, we knew it was gonna be quick, but fuck, man, we're really, really disappointed we weren't here for the beginning to the end. But
Let's see if you can get. Did he just fall down? Oh, he just did a slide stop. He's showing off.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We can't all be Amari with the cool studio inside the shop. So.
Well, plus he just flat out said he's like, well, I'm main media. He works with he said flat out, he's like, well, I'm with Cairo or Como, one of the two. Like,
well, Converge isn't. I don't think Converge is part of them.
he mentioned something like that he's working
I
with.
don't want to put that out there because
No, I mean, I think that maybe they reached out to him and they were like, hey, we need to go ahead and get, because he does have an amazing angle on things.
And when you're that good of and that well known in the community, like that, you get afforded those privileges.
Right.
To be like called first and stuff, and hopefully one day we can establish credibility with the community enough to get those kind of tips too.
Yeah. Plus, he's got a cool drone.
Yeah,
I think he called it Converge too.
Oh, dude.
I saw it over us the whole time in the park. It was just flying low. I'm like, that's
another thing.
the
that
Converge
I really
drone.
want.
The drone, or you guys have the
No,
drone?
yeah, we got it.
You guys got the drone.
But we just broadcast all of our footage on Converge's site.
Okay. All right, let's try to get an interview with somebody who's passionate about what's going on here.
We can check out the other barricades down here.
Yeah. Well.
Otherwise,
Ashley says, "Hey Tiff, how you doing?"
Yeah. All right, we're gonna walk. Man, I'll tell you, there's a big difference between the bicycle guys, like, because they all look actually fit. You know what I mean? Like, these guys look like they could actually, like, carry weight.
Helps.
Yeah. Let's say there's a night and day. You guys are all this. You guys are much different look for the your crew, like coming out of here. People have been noticing, like, well, what's up with these new guys, man? They all look like they work out together or something. I was like, well, you guys ride every day. They're like, yeah, those other guys don't look like they could do shit. Like, they were giving you compliments, is what they were saying. All right.
Stonewall.
Yeah, that was harsh.
As it happens.
Yeah, right.
All right, so did we ever go all the way over to the other barricades? He's just waving at people.
She waved at me.
She waved.
Yeah.
Mr. Mustache. It's they wear yellow because that's their bike squad colors, so they have different bike squads. And so when they see each other on the street, they recognize that's their squad.
I'm glad
that's
we got
yellow.
that information from the police, though,
and they also have a name. The yellow team is the Watchman, which is pretty rad in my opinion.
The sergeant was able to get involved.
Sergeant helped a lot too.
He's a good dude. I mean, a lot of the people we've talked to have been cool, other than the one guy with the raincoat on that was push on. I'm not going to talk to you about anything.
Fucking asshole.
Total dick. But you have seen that these guys have been doing their best to, like, okay, so what you're seeing, the guys that have been cool are doing what all cops, I feel, should do, the police officer should do, is be a liaison. They're like, all right, cool, this is the police force, this is you, here's me, I'm going to go ahead and step forward, and I'm going to be a liaison to make sure that this bridge is kept healthy. And I think that's the problem, that they don't have that. You got guys like Raincoat that are like, get out of here, and you're like, well, man, I'm just asking you a question, you don't need to be like that,
Somebody says, what's the atmosphere like here? Is it tense or relaxed?
Honestly, my general take, it depends on who you ask. Asking me, it's really lax. Super lax, actually. Like, you've got the cops for eating sandwiches and cookies and drinking coffee on the line. I mean, that kind of stuff.
The protesters also don't really have much recourse right now. They don't have really many options.
And you got to say that there's not a lot of protesters here. I mean, they came in at 5 o'clock in the morning and did their best to, like the officer up there just said. They said they came in at 5 and they wanted to move fast and get everybody out quick.
These are big barricades. Like, we've got a lot of protesters over there. We've got a lot of protesters on this barricade over here. This one seems just like not important.
This has been the load unload zone that they've had. So this is where you've had like the buses where they all came in on. This whole block all the way down to the backside has been full of nothing but police vehicles. And it looks like they've all cleared out from down here. This was probably 7 or 8 SUVs. They had another small bus down there, or a short bus if you're going that route. But then you got, they've all cleared out. We saw, I mean, right off the bat, actually, pretty quick, we saw at least 20 to 30 officers that were walking out. And they slowly started, like, I was about to say de-escalating their force, but I think that's the goal for everything. But they started slowly kind of reducing the amount of force they had present here. Yeah, well, thank you for the feedback. Everyone just got, yeah. But what you got in here is still the remain. So they still haven't got done. Sdot.
Sorry, everybody.
I mean,
I'm very stopped
I got
up.
a real bad taste in my mouth with this whole Sdot thing. Yeah, with everything that I've seen, personal property, we've seen them stealing personal property,
to take more than
destroying
one of
personal
in a 24-hour
property,
period,
and
but my allergies
flat out, we had to have
come
the
back
sergeant
before
talk to the guy,
24-hour
and
period
it's
is
really
up,
frustrating because the one thing the sergeant said was like, all I can do is get his name. I'm here to stop crimes. And I was like, well, what about him stealing people's...
crimes, right?
Well, he followed up, and I was like, crimes. I was like, oh, other than those crimes. And he was like, well, I mean violent crimes. And I was like, oh, I guarantee maybe one of these protesters is going to get a little violent when they see someone robbing them of their possessions. But he was like, all I can do is get his name. So we got all the badge number info and the card we can go into. We can pull footage from the cam and get his name. We also have, it was Sergeant Chen, I believe. So if you need to contact him directly, they can go ahead and do that. Get the guy's name that actually, Chan, I couldn't hear too well.
Chan or Chan?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too hard.
It was, we got it there. Anyway, what we got down here, what I was saying is Sdot still has to come in and get these barricades here. They're busy shoveling and scooping and
yes,
pulling
Nikki,
apart
I'm
everything
gonna
up
be
by the
on,
precinct.
this,
but we're right down here on the corner of Pine
until this
and 11th
afternoon,
right
and
now.
then this evening, and tonight.
And what you're looking at down here is Pine and 11th, which has been, that intersection was actually pretty well prominently known throughout this CHOP occupation for being kind of a center spot where they had Native American drum circles with the Duwamish tribe. There's been a convergence zone for a lot of the marching. There was just on the other side of Pine over there on 11th was the kind of the conversation station. What did you call it?
It was called the Conversation Cafe.
The Conversation Cafe, which was an open forum for people to talk about
anti-racism,
decolonization, anti-racism, reform, just
I don't know
a lot of
whatever I did
ideology
to
and
piss
base
you off,
concept
Jacob,
and
but
belief.
I'm sure it was inadvertent.
What you've got up here is now they've got the remaining barricades, which these are the last ones I'm seeing. It looked like they'd pulled all of the ones off of Pine. Well, I know they've gotten all of the ones off of 12th, running beside the precinct. And they said originally, Mayor Jenny Durkin was saying that they were going to come in and pull the barricades, all the other barricades, except for the ones that are around the police station. Now, the ones around the police station have been pulled first, and these ones are still remaining, but
have a good day, Nikki.
It'd be hard pressed. I think one of the things we did kind of get from that officer we talked to was that they've been geared. They knew this was going down. I think Jenny Durkin knew that this was going to happen. They waited and waited and waited, and they got it to a point where and I'm sure they were monitoring things as best they could, and they saw that it was as minimal occupancy as possible. They loaded up as many people as possible, and they were like, all right, now's the time. We're going to come in and do it.
They knew that this had to be done in a very specific way.
Absolutely.
You know, they had to come in here. It had to be quick. It had to be early. It had to be at a time when there was as low occupancy as possible. And you remember several hours before they came in, we walked through.
Yeah.
We didn't film it because we even said on our wrap up that we didn't really want to walk up there and show all their like their defenses and the way that they were fortifying. But at the same time, we walked up there and people were, you saw them. They had barricades and they had fortified the barricades with extra fencing and all that stuff.
Some people are.
And
it appears.
It looked like a normal night.
I think what's wild about this whole occupation is that people got scared off, and the shootings and a lot of the things. There was a lot. I mean, a week ago, you'd have seen 10 times as many people in the CHOP on any given day, and then it made its way all the way down to where you're looking at it now, which is, or yesterday, not even 12 hours ago. You were looking at it in a totally different light. There was a mere fraction of the people that have been here actually occupying the CHOP. I don't know what I'm
supposed to be afraid of.
I think what we're going to do now is try to make our way around to the Pine and Broadway and take a look at that entrance to the or that barricade.
And I'm not sure.
I'd be curious to see what's going on in the park too. I think a lot of people might want to see what's happening. If you guys are curious, what's happening over in Tent City where they tore all of that down.
Okay.
But either way, I know that hurt people hurt people.
The comments go away, but
I'm very sorry.
I think was saying they want to know how we
I understand that mornings can be rough.
We've been talking a lot about things as they go, but this person wants to know how we feel about things as they currently stand. How about you?
Me personally, I think this is garbage. I think it's sad. I don't feel good about it at all. I think that based on the resistance that they met, that they could have gone about this entirely different way. Yeah, this could have been an amazing opportunity for them to show a de-escalation process in good faith. I think that they violated things. Like, we know that they used pepper spray, and Mayor Jenny Durkin said that was something that they wouldn't do.
You can't be assuming stuff.
Oh, was it tear gas? Well, I think they talked specifically about this group. They weren't going to use those types of measures to clear out the CHOP.
Okay, yeah.
We'll go this way. We'll go this way.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh shit! God, I can't. Can I use your phone to check the comments so I can keep up with them, or?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we're with this guy. We're with this guy. We're gonna go with him. We're just gonna. Is that? No? I was kidding, man. I'm kidding. I was kidding. That was a long stick. I was just like, yeah. I mean, he's with me, the other way around. Oh, so we're all together. Well, that's good then. Let's get a sandwich. Okay. All right.
Oh, we got the invite from Sdot. You didn't hear?
Yeah, Sdot said we can come and help move stuff. Do you have some mail you want some help delivering inside of there? We'll carry it for you if you got to go in there.
I got a dolly.
No, it's cool. I'll carry it.
No, we'll take the vest and the hat and then look at him. We're trying to brainstorm some ways to.
Oh, we're definitely with him. We got our badge work here too. We're good.
It's all good. Well, that's Converge Media. That's the privileges you get.
Test.
Steve, I said.
Test.
I wanted a latte and a bagel. Steve, I know you hear me. Steven! He does this every time, man. Guy's always swiping my bagels and coffee. Steve, what a kidder. Anyway, we got to deliver some mail. Well, I'll take it in from here. It's good. No? I'm not going to touch that. That's a federal crime. I'm not going to. That's. I'm going to walk away from that one. Jokes aside, I'll get hit. Yeah, right? Can I climb inside of a box? You can just deliver me inside there? Okay.
Man, if we had known this was gonna happen, I would have overnighted.
Good morning,
you last
everybody.
night.
I should have, yeah.
Put you in a big ass box.
Yay, Tip is here.
I would have camped on top, man, if I would have known.
Snuck in and then with a camera.
What she's
Turn off the
She
music.
did a good. He's helping her push along. Actually, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm kidding. I really am not gonna touch that.
All right.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, sure.
We'll catch up with you.
Think about it, Lucky. He's taking his lunch break.
Double
Hey,
almond
Brad.
latte and a
Hey, Kevin.
and a
Hey,
muffin.
April. Hey,
Get it
Tom.
right, Bamboo.
Next says hey.
Kevin.
Over on YouTube.
What's
Thin
up,
ice,
Lori?
buddy.
If you, I
This
think you
non-paid
should be able
internship
to
that's going nowhere.
like right
You
here
are
if
very
wanna
close
see
to
chat.
losing.
Laura says hey.
To answer your question about me,
Lori says
how I feel about
hey.
it, I completely
Ashley
agree with
says
CJ.
hey.
Obviously, you guys knew I was going to say that.
I can't breathe.
Probably
Oh, gosh.
wouldn't expect me to say is, I don't know. The chop thing, it lost a lot of the
Good morning, April.
Mr.
meaning
Mustache.
that it had
Mr.
originally.
Mustache
I
says
think,
howdy.
you know, and it became like, you know, even though nothing was ever going to stop us from showing you what was happening. Like, you know, I mean, we were worried for our safety every fucking day. Like, if you think we weren't worried, then we were pretty.
We were shopping for bulletproof vests yesterday.
Yeah, we were trying to find some bulletproof vests yesterday.
Tom says,
but
hey,
I mean,
girl, hey.
Do I? But do I
Zach,
think
what's
that
up, brother?
It would be important to have something else like that, but actually true to the movement. Yeah, of course. But right now, I guess
What's
there's
up,
a
Mr.
tiny.
Mustachio?
I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a.
Hey, Meg.
I think it's bullshit what they're doing with all the fucking property and. Can we go up here? Oh yeah, all right.
Morning,
they got the
Zach.
red tape up here.
What's the red tape?
Oh, they just pushed it back a little further.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, the property issues.
There's like we're gonna circle around.
Okay, is this not cool?
The
No, it's fine.
the
I just
audio
wanna get,
feed
we
is
want to
a
get the other
little
side of
loud.
things. There's no one up here really protesting.
That guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Ashley.
No, I just think
What's
that,
up, Tom?
like you
Hey,
said, this is a
Eileen.
really good opportunity. I mean, not that it would have helped, but this is a good opportunity for them to show any kind of, like, you know, good faith to the community.
Yeah.
After
Wow,
so
Arlene
long of
says a
doing
lot
the
of
exact
excitement
opposite
here
and
since
lying
5 a.m.
plenty
my
of times,
time.
and, I mean, who knows? Maybe they had bad information, but
What time
that's
did
really
you
no
end
excuse,
last night?
I mean, if that's actually happening.
Yeah,
God
you hit
bless
on
you.
the head, Ian. I mean, really, I agree with you 100%. I think that at this point,
Okay.
I think
Like, I ended it like, I don't know, guys. Anybody in Central Standard Time know what time we ended last night?
If you're watching, I'm totally open to an internship or something. I'll be your
Zach
lucky
says
bamboo
3
for a
a.m.
Yeah. I'll be your Ian then, I guess. Like, if we're switching
What is
spots.
that truck?
I'm gonna be me. But
that a
one of
garbage
the things
truck?
that Ian said that I
Yep.
totally agree with is that what it was originally, what CHOP was originally. Damn, that guy almost nailed those pedestrians.
Whoa, dude! Whoa! What the fuck is that about?
Probably just took that truck for his own.
Willie says 3 a.m. my time. Zach says 3 a.m. Ohio.
Right here, yeah.
2 or 3 o'clock.
Oh, that's
Sorry
that guy
about
was
all
mad
my
about
terrible
the traffic
noises,
stop.
everybody. I am, man, I'm getting hit hard with the allergies.
But,
I got
what
back
we're
at
seeing
5
here at the
a.m.
CHOP is
Central
kind of a
Standard
perversion of
Time,
what
and
it was to
Seattle was
begin
being
with.
swept.
And it's not what it started off to be and not what it should have been.
Laura, I'm
Also
feeling
not to say
great.
that there weren't people there
I,
still that
my,
cared
like
and,
my
and
allergies
were
and my
doing the right
sinuses
things.
are
Like
all
look at
messed
TK,
up.
you know,
So
for a
I'm
perfect
just waiting
example.
for some medicine to kick
you know,
in,
but
and I should be
at
good
the same
to go.
time, I think even people like TK were like, you know, I mean, remember we got back from the march, we were all like, I mean, what did
Canadian
everybody say?
Patrol
Okay, everybody pair up,
protests
you know,
live
make
on
sure that
Parliament
make sure
Hill.
that you
Thank
get each
you,
other to
David.
your car safe. You know, like nobody really felt safe.
No.
So, you know, that's not what you want in any situation.
Absolutely.
That's it.
So,
Protesters? Oh, that's what happened?
was it that truck?
Was it that blue truck?
Actually, he turned around before that.
Oh my gosh.
We've got the musician here.
Yeah. They were notably emotional.
I know, right? Anytime I go to the store, even with a mask on, I'm like, oh no, please don't cough. And always I need to cough when I'm there because I clear my throat a lot. That's just, it's a mannerism I learned from my aunt. And hey, that's the guy that we talked to yesterday. That guy right there.
It's 0 day. It's 0 hours starting up again. It used to be 11th. Now it's Broadway. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Is
What's up, man?
today
We talked.
Canada
Yeah.
Day? It's usually on the calendar.
It is Canada.
Appreciate you.
Oh,
Appreciate you, man.
Canada, oh,
Oh man, we
Canada.
still want to get with you, man. Like your Marxist discussion you do on the weekends, man, on Sundays.
Hey, I mean, we're gonna be. This is just. You will have plenty of time.
Oh,
But right now, the focus is just regrouping. Is you guys on? We need bodies. Stay safe. Pine and Broadway. We need bodies. All hands on decks.
By saying stop, making it clear you're not stopping, but telling them to turn around.
Tom, I would laugh so hard if that was
Please
true.
don't let cars.
So what you got going right now is we're not. We were just talking to some people that we've dealt with before, but what we got going is we're in the intersection of Broadway and Pine, and what's
Yes,
going
it is
on
Canada
more or
Day.
less right now is this is probably the largest group of protesters that we've seen so far this morning, and
The struggle is real
which is saying
back.
something because you would assume that the Occupy protest was packed.
So sorry for all my terrible noises, y'all. So we got Canada at the bottom right, and Chaz all the way around. Oh gosh. If only I could breathe. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, man?
April said, related to coughing, one thing that stood out a lot was the continued coughing of one of the live streamers. He said that it was from his vape pen. Many people seemed very concerned for possible
yesterday. And I was up top.
wiggle.
We were talking to one of the
What?
one of the gentlemen who the big guy who originally led the march onto the freeway, and he was saying he's like this
He's been
disruption on the
freaking
freeway
out
isn't even
since
working. They shut
7
the
a.m.
freeway down, so it's not actually doing anything. What they need to do is pick different intersections, and he was really keying in on the
Oh,
disruption
smart
factor.
thinking,
What they
Brad.
want to do is disrupt, and through that agitated disruption, you're going to find people will pay attention, and it's agitating, obviously, and it's disrupting.
You know, what did he say? He said, you can't
What do you
have
mean,
civil
Chad
disobedience
or
without
Kevin? I'm sorry.
disobedience,
What do you mean?
know,
Why aren't
and
they celebrating?
People think, oh, you know, a peaceful
Do y'all do
protest means you
fireworks
don't bother
for
anybody.
Canada Day?
No. It means that you inconvenience the hell out of everyone around you until
Make
they listen.
Chaz bigger, please.
And that's what this is supposed to be right here.
Did you hear me? Make Chaz bigger, please. Chop.
This is stressful, man.
So yeah, you asked us a minute ago what the feeling was here. Over on that corner, really laid back.
Is that villain?
What?
Is that villain right there? I mean, he's got a 1312 thing, so that's ACAB. But it looks like him, isn't it? I mean, you can barely tell, but I think it's him.
I don't know.
Meg
Man.
says I'm kicked out of Canada,
I don't know.
but still love you.
Alright.
Let the metro bus come through real quick. And after this metro bus comes through,
Does kind of look like him.
after this metro bus comes through, I want
Yeah.
this whole
That's totally him. I can tell.
Yeah.
I'm good with faces.
I heard my sister was saying that he's got some tattoos on
No
his
fireworks.
on his
It's a
wrist.
protest instead. Lots of Canadians are confused.
But anyway, we're
all
talking
that
about
would
someone
suck,
that
like,
we had some
because
encounters with
people that
earlier.
aren't paying attention
But,
would go
what we were
thinking it's
getting
a
at just now was
celebration, and then
if
be like,
you
"This isn't right."
if you asked us a minute ago what was going on, how we felt, how Ian and I felt about things, and as I was just saying, around the corner over here,
I
it
don't
was
know. I
all
was
fine
asleep
and
and went
dandy.
to
Everything was
sleep.
legit.
I got a full 8.
Really chill.
Thank you.
And we went not more than 200 yards around the corner, and you've got an entirely different element at play here. They've doubled up
That's
the
a
forces they have here. They're
$60,000
bringing in
gladiator.
more.
I like it.
What you've got now is that most of the congregation of
ACAB
protesters so
means
far are
all
right here.
cops are bastards.
And what they're
Had to
looking to
think
do
for a
is
second.
block off this intersection.
Well,
I mean,
was that an eyeball? It was.
they're
It
trying
was
to
her
allow people
eyeball.
through, but I guess maybe
Just
not stop
attack.
them, but slow them down is the idea, maybe.
Which is like kind of, conditioning, because they're not
So-
all bastards, right?
Again, we're right here in the corner of
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't saying
Broadway
that
and
as a
Pine.
state. I was just saying what it
And
meant.
if you look over here, what you see is
They're just not. It's inaccurate.
Not all of any group is anything. I
what you got
just
here
like
is
blanket
again that
statements.
mixed grouping of police.
You don't
different
know
police,
all of them, so stop saying.
different
You know what I
departments.
mean? Like stop.
On the other side of this barricade, or of the
quite
van,
pleasant.
you've got some of the barricade police. Look like the blue squad. We were just over with the yellow squad up on the on Pike and 12. It looks like, I mean, immediately the temperature has changed a little bit. A lot.
What's happening?
So they're bringing in the barricade police. So, like I said, the barricade police are the bike cops. They're going to come in and either try to clear the intersection.
What?
All right, we got people walking in with batons on bikes. Oh boy. And we're off. Can you make this one bigger?
He's hauling ass to what he's doing.
He's hauling ass is what he's doing.
Oh, shit. That's how quick it turns.
They're here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And buddy, they're all out of bubble gum.
Sorry.
Here's my thing. Like, I understand
sure
the
you get
peaceful
up, yeah.
protest. I do. But then, like, with the heightened sense of need for security, you've got to know that even peaceful protesters are in danger at this point. So, you know what I mean? Like,
He's down. He's subdued. Please. Please. That's what started this. That's what started this whole thing.
Okay. You see it back here as well?
nobody's on his neck. Stop begging like this man is killing him, okay? He's doing fine. If he's going to be arrested, he's going to be arrested.
We got you, man. Yeah.
They did this in the 60s. They did this to everyone.
Are they telling you why you're being detained?
Look, there's nothing you're going to say that's going to get you up and off that ground. It's just, there's nothing you're going to say.
Pedestrian violation? Why you?
No, I wouldn't believe that, Chad. That is weird.
You were in the crosswalk, though, weren't you? Oh, they're pulling. Oh, they're pulling out the artist now.
Hyper like that line? What line?
Look at
From
we got you,
They're
man.
Alive.
Oh.
Where he puts on the glasses and it's like obey.
Yeah,
appropriate.
yeah.
Well, he walks
And what you
up,
got? Hey, stay in the
into one
crosswalk,
of
though,
their
right here. Stay in the crosswalk.
Mr. Mustachio.
And he says he's got like a sawed-off shotgun.
So what they just
and
did
he's
was
like,
they
"I'm here
just
to kick
tackled the
ass,
shit out of him for a
chew bubble
pedestrian
gum."
violation.
I'm all out of bubble gum.
That's what started.
Can you
this
make
whole
that
fucking
screen
thing.
bigger? Okay, yes, guys,
what are they
everybody,
arresting him
we're
for?
gonna make this screen bigger. And sorry for yelling.
Hold on. Hold up.
What is he being arrested for?
Huey, real fast.
Your volume is a little low.
Cool.
Lover boy. Meg says,
Test
shaking my
1,
head.
2.
This is going to be bad during
Test
the
1, 2.
day.
If I get up on my mic, is that a lot better? Now I'm really loud, I bet.
They're going to get
Hold
one
on, let me
warning.
see.
I'm really loud.
Immediate arrest for pedestrian interference.
Pedestrian interference. Okay, for
Anyone
violating the
who's in
crosswalk.
here, one warning, pedestrian interference. They're not going to let people block the streets anymore.
Thank you for that link, Stacy.
Thank you for telling me.
Okay, what did they say?
I'm sorry.
So what they're what
Everyone
they just told us
quit
was that they're gonna get
winning.
one warning.
It's early.
They're not allowing anybody to obstruct traffic. They're not allowing
Whining?
anybody to obstruct the crosswalks.
I know, I think
they're
it was
gonna
whining.
get one warning.
Who said
and then
that?
you're going to be
Zach.
arrested for pedestrian
Zach,
interference.
Brofist, man. Brofist, brother. What a perfect...
What's your name?
Vita Allamore.
Vita Allamore?
All right, so we got... Okay, so I think we got more people over here that are being arrested. Is that crosswalk good? I think we're good on the crosswalk.
No problem, Mackenzie. Happy to have you
It's
here.
all green. Yeah, we're good. It's green. We're good.
Thumbs up, Brad.
Ashley, that's hilarious.
Okay, so they ride in on bikes because
yeah,
they're
so if you
easier
guys
to
watch this,
maneuver,
I mean,
and
that
then a
was
van
crazy. That
comes
was
to
the most
pick up.
excessive use of
What
force
an
for a
efficient
pedestrian
little
violation.
lightweight van. What a paddy wagon. They're using
Right.
sprinter
And then you've got
vans
that. I mean, they
as,
said that it was for a
paddy
pedestrian
wagons now.
violation
I
for
dig it. It's
obstructing a
very efficient.
crosswalk. He got tackled like that for obstructing
Did you see
a
where I
crosswalk.
put your charger in the window?
Yell more than 6 times on camera to get your knee off of their neck. Why are we still yelling this at these officers?
Did you hear what they arrested him for?
I didn't hear
A pedestrian.
They're in trouble now.
Pedestrian violation for blocking a crosswalk.
There's a Karen, and she's pissed. She is pissed.
It's a peaceful protest.
Come around this way.
I must
Come
have
this way.
missed his knee on the neck. If it
I
was,
didn't see a
then
knee on
that
the
should
neck,
stop
but-
freaking immediately, right?
So
Man,
we've got.
I like their squad cars. Damn it.
Yeah, stay on the sidewalk.
Is that not a badass Explorer?
Ian, up here, quick. Wait, you got a beer? You got it? There you go.
Yo,
You got
you think Trump
these folks that are down
specifically
here that have
waited
been
until
protesting.
4th of July week just to be super American?
Do you
So
think
what you
it
got
was
now is
in order
people
to
that are
be
being roped
American,
up,
or
and
like I definitely
he got
think it's
just
symbolic.
blindside
It's
tackled
definitely,
by that cop. He ran, but
you know what I'm trying to say. It's
Oh,
definitely.
and it shouldn't have. And the reason
Kevin's
that,
like, arrest her.
The reason that they
No,
came out
she's
was they
got a
said it was
First
a
Amendment right, just
pedestrian
because she's
violation, that he
scary
was
and
blocking
her
or
eyes are about
obstructing
to
a crosswalk.
burst.
Along
I know,
with
like I
50
was
other
worried
people
about
that were
blood
out in that
vessels for
crosswalk,
her.
including news media.
But she was very passionate. I'm not putting her down. I'm just worried about her blood pressure. I mean that. I'm not being
I
a
mean,
jerk.
Like I said, you asked us the temperature, it changes that fast. And what you just saw was exactly what they're protesting against, what all this is about. Not only did they
Lee
tackle
says,
the
"Look,
man,
my phone is too small. I need it
took
bigger."
him off his feet and slammed him into the
Well,
ground.
F,
but then they
man.
put a knee on his neck, and it took multiple people screaming
I'll
for them to
try,
stop.
man.
Which we know is against protocol. They're not supposed to put a knee on the neck. They are not. That is not taught. And
I'm not going to speculate on if his knee was
That's
on
how
the neck
quick things
because
can change. But that
our guy
right
that
there
we were
was
watching
exactly
didn't
what
have a
they've been
very
posting. I
good
mean, if
angle
you ever
of
didn't
it.
have a feeling about what was
I
going on
didn't
here,
see
that
it,
should
but
make you
if
feel something. If
multiple
you saw that
witnesses
entire
are saying
tackle
that
and
it was
everything
there,
happened, they
I didn't
singled him
get
out
a
of the
good
crowd
enough view to
because of his
definitively say no
protesting, the fact that he
bullshit,
was
you know?
saying something. Everyone else was there. News media was out in the intersection. He took a run
that
trying
better
to get away when they
for
came out
everyone?
after him with an entire bike squad, and they had been planning on grabbing him. They said that crosswalk. They said you get one
You guys should
violation. I
just
talked
know
to
I
the
think you rock,
officer over
and
here.
I thank you so much
Officer
for being
Huey,
here.
he said,
Guys, if you
get
want to help
one
out the channel,
warning,
please
and then they're
like and
gonna
share
arrest.
this
They never
video.
gave him a
Sharing
warning.
is actually the
They
best thing
pointed
that
him
you
out.
could do.
They came out
But you
after him
know,
with their bikes.
likes, you know, they make me feel all
Yeah.
happy and encouraged.
Yeah, I thought they
And
pointed at me.
that helps out the channel in a way.
Well, then, if I'm sorry, I'm listening to the audio.
And
If
then
the
they
guy,
just
if the cop told him you get
demolished him.
one warning, and then he continued to, they've done their due diligence by
yeah,
saying you get
she was handcuffed
one
for a minute.
warning.
They said they had something like 31 protesters arrested. Well, they just arrested like 7 more.
What did he say? We're not going to allow people to block the intersection.
But here's the question: where are all those legal observers?
Yeah, that's true, Arlene. Just because they shout it doesn't mean it is. No, you're right. You're right.
Their clients were the medics. I found that out.
Can we recall the mayor for not protecting the neighborhood? I don't
Yes.
know. Is that?
I don't
their
know
civil
about the
liberties are protected,
legalities
but-
of it, but she is being sued actively by.
No, you're right,
flat
Mr.
out,
Mustachio, and
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
care
but
what
I'm
your
not.
feelings
I'm
were
not
before.
just
If you
going to
just look
automatically not
you
believe
definitely gotta
somebody
have a strong
because
feeling
they're
about
not
what
the
just
group
happened.
that I
They got
side.
that
You know
man
what I
for a
mean? So
pedestrian
I'm just saying
violation
I didn't
without a
have a good
warning.
enough view.
They chased him down the street and blindside tackled him in the middle of the road and then knelt on his neck.
Trying to clear occupiers.
were arresting him.
Lori, thank you.
Rick says thank you for covering the Parliament Hill protest in Canada. Hope we get continued coverage. Also, this is one of the largest protests Canada has ever had on Parliament Hill. Well, thank you for being here, Rick. We've got something going on here right now, but we will get it back up as soon as this settles down.
All right, I know that you guys wanted this bigger, some of you.
That's how quick it can pop
But
off.
I have
I mean, you've got
requests
helicopters
for other
overhead, you've got
areas.
news media here, you've got.
We will
I mean,
enlarge.
what just happened? They pulled an entire.
whichever
the
one
blue
needs to
guys.
be
Remember, we were talking to the
enlarged.
yellow guys up there, the bike police. They pulled the entire blue guys, the blue squad bike cops. They had them stationed and ready to go behind that van. I just pointed them out before the guy got pointed out. They pulled the barricade aside, singled him out, then they all came out in single
New York,
file in a group of like
top
10.
left.
Somebody,
I love how
one of the
cool
mods,
this camera is.
timestamp this so we can get back to it later quickly.
Well, they are
so that we
determined
can,
to be
we can
arrested
properly
now.
cut it.
And now they're bringing in some more of like the heavy-duty riot control guys with their tear gas and rubber bullets.
Oh my God, here we go again, dude.
And you wonder
Oh,
why they
boy.
just asserted a massive amount of violence on an individual that did not need that. But
For
they
real
didn't
though,
like that.
it's clout.
So
Like
they're
I was
coming in with a
arrested in the
massive amount of
protest, so
force.
like you were doing it, you know.
Completely uncalled for to escalate to that like all
No,
they had
you're
to
right,
do,
Arlene.
bring in the bike squad, and that's what we thought they were gonna do. We saw the bike squad coming in, the barrier squad,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah.
we thought they were just gonna
take over the front line.
Over the front line, that was it. But they didn't have. But you know what they did? They singled that guy out and used way too much force.
Which means he's been on their scanner for a second. Because they singled him out,
Right.
and it was only
Well,
because
I've
he's
got
one of
like
the guys
10
on the
more
road
minutes, and then I
shouting
gotta
Black
go
Lives Matter
do a
out of two
volcano with
people
the
maybe.
kids.
And he looked sane enough.
You know what? No, he was on the line. He was trying to antagonize them. That's fine, but that's your right.
But that's also a crosswalk, and they said.
I know, Kevin.
Huey,
I
that
want
just
this to
talked,
end
Officer
so
Huey,
bad, but
who's
then
a
I
good
don't
dude,
want
he
to
was
see
able to
these
talk to me.
people mowed
He pulled
down.
me
I
through the
don't
crowd
want to
and
see
said, "Hey,
mass
I'm gonna
bloodshed.
talk
I
to
don't
this
want to
guy."
see what comes
And he let our
after.
team come through,
I just
concrete
want it
reporting,
to fizzle
and he
out,
pulled me
as
aside.
anticlimactic as that seems.
Hold their mace, guys. See this? See, this is what they do. They accelerate the situation.
But what they
escalate it, and then they feel threatened because okay, people are pissed. That's exactly what happens every time, and then we get hit again with mace and tear gas.
And then what happened? They said you
But
get one warning. That warning never happened, and they just snatched him up. Well, they tried to. He took off running, which you would probably do when you have a force of 15 people coming down on you. And then he got tackled by the police in a brutal fashion, and then knelt on. And now you've got these guys in the middle of the street that are strapped up with tactical gear and the rubber grenade launchers. Or the rubber bullet launchers. They all shoot tear gas and a lot of other violent shit that you don't want to have to deal with.
Dude, I watched him
No, I
get
know,
taken
I
up
know.
off the ground talking to DJ. Like, I swear
It's
to
part
God.
of
He got taken off his feet and
bigger
slammed onto the
message.
concrete.
Hit him. I can tell you hit him from the left. I remember it.
And anybody that's wondering, let me tell you one more time what he just got arrested for. He had to ask them after tackling him to the ground, before ever even asking him or talking to him, a pedestrian violation. Pedestrian violation.
No, I've been noticing quite a few officers staring at us, and I'm just hoping that we're not a target now, but that's fine.
Well, we're media. We're the only ones out here covering right now. We got another news channel over here. I don't know who they are, but
One reason to target us. Maybe you didn't want cameras around.
But right now, what we just saw was a complete and an utter excessive use of force. That right there was disgusting. If you want to know my temperature of everything, the way they've taken apart the CHOP is disgusting. The way they've taken apart people's homes, disgusting. The way they've trashed, stolen, and wrecked these people's homes and stolen their personal items now, disgusting. What we just saw with the protester, disgusting.
He's launching his brain.
I can't say it with without any kind of like, with any hesitation that everything we've seen so far has been a few nice conversations and a lot of bullshit.
Yep, exactly. Let's get down there.
Yeah. You good? I put my arm up. Hey, do you want to loop around the other side? Ian. Let's come around the back side of the bus here. I don't want. Well, we can see the crosswalk though.
Basically just jaywalking.
Yeah.
I would actually be kind of jokey about it.
That was
and be
insane, man.
Bro, like,
They
you know,
targeted
Kyle, is
him
that you,
out,
bro?
pointed him
Like,
out.
you know,
Of
like,
all the
is this
people
a
that were on the
scam?
road,
Is this
they
real?
picked
Is this
him
for real?
and attacked him.
Yeah, dude, like, it's just...
Sometimes
There was at
DMs
least
can be
30,
kinda
40
sketchy.
people out in this intersection, stopping traffic. Then they snatched up the musician,
be like,
who was
"Yeah, is this
an
for real?"
antagonist or an agitator, whatever you want to call him.
100%, like the emoji 100.
Anyone that had a loud
Oh, we're good. Hey.
I'm all about it.
Well, we have the green, but fucking bus is blocking our way. No, it's red now. I'm not trying to cross the street without the green hand.
No, yeah. We're not giving them any reason, because they'll take any excuse to get media off the street, I'm sure.
Pedestrian violation? I've never seen someone get smashed on that hard for...
Dude, and the knee on the neck, like just the knee, like how tone deaf can you be? You know, that's how this shit started. I mean, obviously, Brad's on his way? Apparently Brad's on his way.
Who?
I said Brad is apparently on his way.
Oh,
here.
Fox?
Oh, yeah. You get Brad out here with his camera, he's gonna be pissed, dude. He gets heated with cops.
Anybody should be pissed at what they just
Absolutely.
saw. Everybody should be pissed at what they just saw.
On a good day. He's gonna be mad.
What? Oh man, everyone's out here blocking the intersection, and one of the gentlemen who we've talked to, I interviewed him a couple times. Great guy, incredible mind, really smart dude. Has a podcast that he does talking about just this kind of thing. They had a whole entire bike squad back behind that van, lined up and ready to go. They pulled down the lines and pointed him out, and the entire bike squad came out after him. He took off running, and the dude picked him up and slammed him onto his head, and then put a knee in his neck and just held him down.
You thought was cool?
Yeah.
How did he see that? I was watching
Yeah,
from
no,
his
no,
phone
no,
and I
not the
didn't
cop
see
that I thought was
any
cool,
of
the guy that I was
things
talking
he just said.
Look, man.
People have better eyes than me, I swear.
See, did anybody see the dude
let me get
kneeling
through
on
here real
anybody? I didn't see that.
Like,
I saw
your
them
boy
on
just
top
said
of him, but
he
not on his
tackled
neck.
him and slammed him down to the ground on his head, then put his knee on his neck. And I'm like, I didn't see none of that. And I was watching your
What was the point of the
stream.
whole thing then?
But
the point of it all
I
then?
appreciate that, you know,
You're just gonna put
his
the tape
eyes
back
were
up.
more
Right, they took the
stable
tape down,
than
and
his
then they were
camera.
going to bring in the bike squad,
So maybe
right?
he
And
saw
then
something I
There's
didn't.
almost
that's
no
when they
difference
chased the dude down and shit popped out.
This shirt and my robe. Honestly,
There's
I could
Rick.
switch to a robe, and I don't think anyone would be able to tell. Oh, big guy
So,
troubles.
to be clear to our viewers,
I'm
and
not sure
anybody
David
out here
says
that
he
can hear me,
lies.
Canada has evicted
what the
all
police
news
just
from
said was they're
USA.
going to
All we
give
see
one
is
warning
stupid
for
politician on
pedestrian
TV all the
violations,
time.
and
So
then
I'm
they'll go
sorry
ahead
if I'm
and
behind a
smash
bit.
your
This
face into the
podcast
concrete,
is like one
apparently.
of my sources
So,
for news in the
be
USA.
careful if you're standing on the
Oh,
road.
crap,
CNN
that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here.
Sucks. And I'm not sure if you remember, but I mentioned to you all the podcasters I have watched when this started are all gone. Or
I would
YouTube
go
won't
now.
let me
Yeah,
see
yeah,
them.
I would
I'm
go
not
now,
sure
yeah,
what's
but-
going on. Can we get a replay? I can't find the replay video. Are we able? I know this stream is live,
We'll have
so
to
we
wait
can't.
for the video to post before we
Yeah,
can
once
mess
he
with the
posts
timeline.
it, we'll be able to do a replay. Unless there's a separate video already.
Admir, what's up? He's like F for the Cougs.
Right, bikes were in the way when I was looking too.
There's a
So
protester with a camera now. You want to respond to
Oh
that?
yeah,
or no?
yeah, okay.
No.
I was looking,
I'm
but
a human
I
being
thought
with
I'd
a
caught a
microphone. If
glimpse
you don't believe
of,
in what you
like,
just saw,
them doing a good job.
right, I was gonna say, but if the person that you're trying to arrest is running from you at a speed, you have to take them down with some speed, which could result it's like a tackle, okay? And tackles are
Brad.
hard, and tackles
Brad
can
says,
hurt.
do you believe in your Second Amendment right as much as I do? I probably believe in it even more so.
Stop it! Sit your butt down.
I'm sorry, but homeboy in the red bandana can't be talking about
I'm
anything. So I'm pretty sure they
always
they had him singled out for breaking out the police window.
Really?
Yeah.
That guy right there?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to put anybody on blast, but when
In
it
the
comes down
words
to it,
of
when it
George
comes to, you
Washington,
can't get in Rick's face about agitating.
stay strapped or get clapped. Probably.
You know, ladies, the Dems are counting
If you want to
on
be
your
clear
votes
about what
heavily.
happens here,
Well, they ain't
this
getting
was a
my
small group of people. There was maybe 15, 20 people out here that were involved in this a disruption of traffic. It wasn't a stop. I'm good. But what did happen was one guy was singled out. One guy got his ass smashed into the
No
concrete.
way, Kevin. He would totally.
And now you
that's
got this.
Not a safe
This just
zone.
That de-escalation process would have been paramount at that point to stop this from escalating. But it is very much the opposite of what just happened.
Is that the I fought the law, but
What's
the
up, my
law
man?
one? Lindsay?
Did you catch that? Oh man, that was nuts.
Stay strapped.
Man.
Or get clapped.
I saw the best.
George
meme.
Washington. Probably.
All right.
No.
There you, man. I was just talking about you when this just happened. Actually, I was talking about we were talking about disruption on the freeway, right? And then they were out here disrupting traffic. Then they got this guy for a pedestrian violation. That's what they said. They singled him out, brought a whole bike squad out, tackled the shit out of him, put a knee in his neck for like a good little bit. Had everyone screaming. I mean, I'm talking. They just picked him up off the ground, put him face first in the concrete for a pedestrian violation, which they said blocking a crosswalk.
They targeted him specifically.
Oh, they did. They pulled in the bike squad
Coronavirus is
behind there. They
mutating.
had him ready. Yeah. They could have picked out anybody. Old boy with the caution tape wearing as a belt, standing in the middle of the intersection.
What's wrong with going over here and gather and sit down and figure out how to protest and let these people do what they're doing? See, this shit drowned out the movement, man. This shit drowned out the movement.
Well, I mean, if you'd have seen what I think everyone else just saw, you'd appreciate that. I think a lot of the
I
movement.
understand. But these people are mad. They have been punked.
Jay, what's up?
They have been treated like shit. They are upset. And we need to protest. What's wrong with us going over here and sit down and figure it out?
That's definitely
Armored bearded warrior would be.
mob mentality.
Call me what you will, but if anybody saw that, you're gonna have to feel the way you feel on your own. But yeah, if I saw that happen to anybody, I'd have an issue with it. Whether I'm in front of a camera with a microphone, watching it on TV, on my phone, at home, it doesn't matter. That was excessive and unnecessary. So for that one comment, I guarantee we probably have 5,000 other people watching right now that are gonna say the opposite.
That's the meme. That was the meme that had me rolling on.
Oh, good.
So here's my question now. That man just got tackled into the concrete for pedestrian violation with no warning. Now you've got how many people that are pedestrian violating right now?
Yeah, you've got, a good 50 at least.
Well, now you're going to have to enforce all of that, right?
Well, no.
Or none at all,
Not necessarily, yeah.
right?
Or they could just single out people if they want.
Like the gentleman that was standing here. We were just talking about doing more work with him because he has a podcast he does on Sundays. Incredibly intelligent guy. Obviously, he's got a voice that's worth hearing.
No, I'm going to clarify this. Come here. People say, "Oh, he fell over. There was no tackle." No, he did fall over, but then he got back up and started running again, and then they tackled him off his feet into the fucking concrete.
Yeah, I got a story to tell y'all for real. If people want to hear it.
Yeah, we got a lot of people here.
So look. Oh yeah, for sure. My bad. COVID. Look, so they start telling people to move back. I don't know what was happening with the bearded man, right? They're chasing him down for whatever reason, and they're telling everyone to move back. So pretty much, I'm moving back with a crowd of people to Walgreens, right? There's a white lady, she's running also. We're all trying to move back, and the cops start running after people in particular. They run after this woman, I shit you not, and I know there's a lot of bias around police and hating police and stuff. What I just seen is a suable offense. I wish I got his badge number. This police runs after a woman that is running away. He pushes her as hard as he can in the back.
It's going to be popping off all day and night. It's going down like the Catalina wine mixer
And he
today,
says,
folks.
Yeah, bitch, or some shit along those lines.
It's going
down.
down.
Bitch, something like that. And then he's flexing on her, and he continues moving, does not arrest her or anything. He just pushes over as hard as he can and keeps going.
Coog is a
Then she
matter
goes
of
down the
perspective.
block to try and figure out which officer it was that did that to her, and they arrest her for that. So
is that Shia
know that.
LaBeouf?
Keep in mind, guys, we showed that card earlier. We got freeze frames of that. You can check the body cams on every one of these officers out here. Has an active live body cam.
What?
How do we
He
figure
just
out
said
the card
he
right
had
here. I'm
the
going to flash
Wu-Tang
this one more
wiggle.
time. So if you guys need to get online and check body cam information, let's do it right
Are you kidding?
Right here. So go ahead and
I didn't hear it. Dang, I was talking.
Take a picture.
You're going to want to get a snapshot of that. If you want to go ahead and
Cheers,
I tell
Zach.
you what, if you don't
Cheers,
like what
brother.
you just saw, go ahead and look into it. That's public information that everyone has access to. You can get on there. You can go ahead, Note the time and the location, guys. You want to remember that you're on Broadway and Pine right now.
It's 11:14.
It's
so right around 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
right around
no.
11 o'clock.
If you know you
right
have
around 11
it
o'clock
and
on
you're
Broadway
out
and
in
Pine, you're
danger,
going to want to
people,
go
that should
ahead
be a
and
charge
check all
in
that
and of
out.
itself.
Absolutely. If
That's
you
where
know
you can
you
go
have
ahead
it
and your public
and you
rights
haven't
as a
self-quarantined,
citizen is to
you're
go
a part
ahead
of
and
the
get
problem.
these body cams that every one of these officers is wearing.
You might have to issue a Freedom of Information Act, but
It might have a little bit of a process, but if you saw what you saw and you don't feel like what happened was legitimate, it should have happened, definitely do something about it. That's what all this is about. All this is about raising your voice.
Up here, rounded out why we were here. We were not here to take over a park.
Well, y'all,
We
I
were
am
not
off
here
to
to take
do
over
a volcano experiment and
We were here to
make
fight
some
injustice
food, so
against the police.
I'll be back shortly. Not really
Most of the
shortly.
protesters
I'm
have
leaving.
left,
Ugh,
but we are still here.
can't stand it. Can't stand it.
So I'm just suggesting that we let them do whatever it is they need to do. The sooner they do what they need to do, then we can get back to
You're
protesting
stuck with me.
why we came here. So I'm just suggesting that maybe we go across the street and we sit down, us protesters, and talk and figure out where we're going to take this protest now.
No violence, bro. There's the guy that pepper sprays.
So far,
Love you.
I don't think we've gotten anything.
Hey, can you,
They're upset. We're upset.
yeah, and grab that one. Absolutely. But you know I ate that croissant.
Are there any protesters
A
here?
breakfast. I did good.
The rest were
Did you turn your mic off? Awesome.
I got to report there's 30 of them right now detained.
Protest is going now.
Right here. Block this intersection. Block this intersection peacefully. Peacefully, because we got to show up tomorrow.
So they're going back at it, guys. I knew that would happen. I knew it.
We know you're trying to look out for us. We respect
yeah. You see the mic?
What?
Yeah, if any of Lucky Bamboo's viewers are here, can you get on his stream and tell him to come down over here to 10th and Broadway and Pine. Sorry, we need as many cameras down here as possible. Also, any of you assholes in the comments who, said he didn't get tackled, and you're saying, oh, he fell down. Yeah, once you rewatch it and you see it, I want you to shut the fuck up forever after that.
Good
Watch
question,
the film. I mean, go
Brad.
back to the game film
Omari.
on this one.
Where is he?
Because we
Let's
had
try to
plenty of
let's
witnesses
try to
out here that
find
saw
Omari.
exactly
I'm
what
going right
happened.
now. I'm looking.
He got tackled.
I'm searching.
We prefer you to leave. We
The
don't want
Wuhan wiggle jiggle
I think the
needs to start
the
working.
issue that's going to
Oh,
be faced
no,
right now is
no.
the protesters we feel have been peaceful, but what just happened was not peaceful at all, and there was a de-escalation opportunity there.
They may be looking for a confrontation. They may be looking for.
They weren't looking for it; they found it.
But we are peaceful protesters.
They created it. I can see we got David
I'm
Lewis over on that
searching.
side.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter.
Every which way. Sorry, everybody, for my singing. I am currently trying to find a live feed from Omari with
With them motherfuckers. I ain't got time for that.
Omari.
Okay, somebody protest. Now we're just standing. Let's protest. If we're gonna protest, let's protest.
Skip, Skippy in the house. What's up, Skip?
People gotta need to go. They gotta leave. They gotta leave.
Vidges, and then we'll do live.
The knee was on his neck. Oh my god.
I got
Yeah, let it go, dude.
Omari.
Don't even, I mean, if they didn't see it, they didn't see it. And if once you see it, you'll see it. I mean, there's no way to deny what the camera's capturing. So
Yeah, why would 20 people start screaming stop knee on his neck?
yeah, it was blatant. I mean, it was blatant.
I think that definitely goes both ways. If you're going to have a peaceful protest, you don't need to have violent people at the protest. And that's on our side and their side. You know what I'm saying? Or their side is our side. It's just a sentiment you've got to think about.
But what he just said is great, man.
Searching.
Violence will be met with violence. That's just the way of nature.
That's just the way of nature. That's just the way of nature, guys.
Okay. You hear that?
What do you say?
They're threatening to arrest the people that have pulled their car out.
All right, so what you're looking at here is, again, the East Precinct.
Oh, yeah.
And the city is moving rapidly to erase any remnants of the CHOP residents that are there. We saw them make quick work of the actual tents and things that were in the space. The tents were thrown away. We saw some of the heavy
Audio
movers
is currently coming from the right side of your screen.
Blocks that were
Omari.
there. The painters are over here painting. We see them painting and touching up. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a new sign somewhere that they're going to put up. While at the same time, less than 2 blocks away, you got protesters there on Broadway and Pine. There's a fairly heavy police presence that's right out there as well.
Is this live? Chuck, Chad, I would totally bro fist it, man.
Hey, Matt, that means
But
we're
I
stuck
can't.
in here all day or what? Wait until the right time to leave, huh? You gonna be able to get back in or what?
I'm not sure yet. They're still not letting anybody in.
Still nobody, and they said public information officers up on 13th.
Mayor's having a presser with us at 2:30.
2:30 where at?
City Hall.
City Hall? Yeah, you let us know how it goes. Well, I guess we'll watch it.
It'll be on the Seattle channel. You can watch.
Yeah, no,
embedded on your stream, and then you can commentary.
Yeah, you're right. Whatchamacallit is, that's a good idea. Thanks, man. Seattle channel is dope, man. It
take yours.
Yeah, no, that's so. Signs are coming down. Some of the street signs and things like that. Like, is that the fist? Is that a fist that's coming down? So what?
In the park?
Well, right here, right in front of us. He's cutting the fist down, and when we
Guys,
say the
thank
fist,
you so much,
so
everyone,
you
for
see
showing
these
love by liking and
fists right there
sharing.
that are on the poles.
And for those of you who may not want to
Yeah, we've
share,
got
as you know, I always say, if you would
I don't know
please
if that's
share, you can delete
Sdot
it
or
later.
public
It totally wouldn't,
utilities. We're cutting the
hurt my
sign.
feelings. It would just really help out the
Fist
channel.
off of this pole. There's another one over there that's on that pole. Should tell you how long? 5 minutes? All right. We've only got Marcus for a few minutes, so. We got him. Yeah, I mean, we got to get Marcus out. If it's really 5 minutes, then it's all good. But if it's not 5 minutes, then, you need to let me know. Oh, there goes the fist is down off of this pole.
All right, bro fist skip. Boom. Hopefully we'll see you later
looks
tonight.
like that's Anthony there. He's getting a photo of the fist. I'm assuming that it might go over into storage, into the art storage area. There's that one.
Probably we'll see you later tonight.
Yeah, literally a couple more minutes for rendering, so.
Okay, fantastic. Real change. Yo, real change is dope. Can I get you an elbow over here? That's what's up, man. I did an interview with Real Change, man.
Oh yeah, with Sean. Comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Amari?
Yeah, I'm
It's
Amari.
such a pleasure to meet you. Your
It's a pleasure
coverage
to meet
has
you
been
too.
incredible.
Oh, well, thank you. We just trying, man.
Yeah,
Just trying to give our best
You're
effort.
succeeding.
Well, thank you.
Brilliantly.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
the only person who has been out here day in, day out, really covering it, and you've just done such impressive work. It's really great.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And we say, man, you need like a year now or something.
Seriously, how like?
Man, you know what though? I'll tell you something, right? So, I was in my like mid-20s when I went overseas to Tanzania, and I was working in media and communications over there, and it was so hard. Like everything was so hard. You had to worry about was power on that day? Was power off? There's a generator there? Did it have fuel in it? You know what I'm saying? Was there a satellite uplink? Was the phone service working? Was the bridge washed out? That was all before you ever sat down at your desk. You know what I'm saying? Then when you get in the office or your desk, you know what I'm saying? You're putting something on a USB. There's no network printer, so then you might be having to go to an internet cafe to go and print something. And then when you had a press conference over there, because journalists get paid so little, you had to figure out a way to be able to rent a bus to pick up all the journalists to come to a press conference. There were so many obstacles learning the media business on the continent of Africa that when I come back home here to Seattle, and I'm like, all I got to do is wake up and everything works. It's like, it's real, you know what I'm saying? So I tell people, so like I was trained in such a hard environment over there.
Conditions.
Yeah, even my time in the Middle East. I mean, Abu Dhabi, of course, was much better. Abu Dhabi and Dubai, but like that hustle was so like Dubai is a major media market. So I was working there in Dubai, working there in Abu Dhabi. Those are big media, so you got to hustle there in a different way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the African markets, you got to hustle just to make something happen. And then in Dubai, you got to hustle so hard to because of the nature of the market. So I come back home to Seattle, and I'm like, man, you know, all I got to do is show up. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like, this is just, I mean, I'm just happy to be here. I tell people I wake up every day, man. Every day is a blessing. Just happy to be here, back in the hometown, give my best effort. You know what I'm saying?
How long have you been back in Seattle?
It was like 2 years now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so, you know, learned a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Who do you do coverage for? I'm sorry to ask. Sorry, I don't know, but who do you do coverage for?
Just Converge Media. Okay. Small growing media company. You know what I'm saying? You know, culturally relevant content, stuff like that. So, you know, you see that police line's growing down there, huh?
I mean, is there anything that they're guarding against?
No, it was protesters over there. The intersection was blocked for a while and everything else. So, are you ready?
I'll get out of your hair. It was such a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Have a fantastic day. God bless you.
Crew who I did not meet.
Hey, good luck.
Thank you, sir. You too.
All right, so what we're gonna do here is, man, been at this now since 4:40 in the morning. I guess it's 11 o'clock right now, so it's almost 7, going into the 7th hour of continuous coverage here. We're gonna cut this stream right now. We're getting ready to start our morning update show where we have some clips from this morning, and we have Marcus Harrison Green. Who is that? You know, that name's so long that 3 days we can't fit it on the lower third on the title bar. You know what I'm saying?
LOL, Tom.
I mean, we just gotta do MXG. You know what I'm saying?
Mama gave me 2 to 3, man.
And I'm saying is that whatchamacallit, Emerald, how we supposed to fit all of that in one lower third? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so we got Marcus here. We're going to talk about a few things.
Back
so we're going to cut this stream. Just look for us, man. Continuous coverage. We'll be back wherever you're seeing this stream at. We'll be back on here in about 5 minutes or less.
Broke this, everybody. Landon. What's up, man? All right. Okay.
I would argue hundreds and hundreds of people have now descended upon the intersection here of Arthur Ashe Boulevard and Monument Avenue to watch this historic moment. People are passing out waters to people because it is real hot right now, and the sun is just beating down. But I'm here standing with Nathan Grooms, and he was just one of the hundreds.
So we have Richmond, Virginia, has begun dismantling a series of Confederate statues at the top right, which I'm not sure you can see very well at the moment.
You know, it's just a smack in the face when you see it. You know, these are people who talk about their heritage and stuff, but what about mine?
Thank you for being here, everybody. Brofist. Hey, if you like hanging out with us, maybe consider joining the Riot Buddies Facebook group. A lot of good information and live streaming links in there. Also, you can join the conversation over on Parler.
I wanted to be a part of it. You know, I wanted to tell it to my grandkids, you know, that I was here when I saw them remove the statues.
What are you going to tell your grandkids?
That they took down the signs of racism. You know, maybe we haven't gotten rid of racism, but they've taken down the signs of it. When they first built the houses on Monument Avenue back in the 1890s, what they did was told them that they would put up the Confederate statues so black people wouldn't move in this area.
Can I ask, where do you live now?
I live on the north side of Richmond.
I'm sorry?
I live on the north side.
Okay, so did you have to travel here for that?
Yeah.
For this?
Yeah.
And when did you know that this was happening?
I saw it on Facebook.
And you're like, I need to get here.
Yeah,
well,
absolutely.
Well, thank you, sir. I really appreciate your time.
And thank you.
All right, thank you. And as we are panned back over here at the Stonewall Jackson statue, we're just going to, I guess, pause a little bit and kind of just observe what they're doing. And it looks like they're continuing to pull these massive ropes, if you will, around the base of the horse and the statue.
Audio is coming from the bottom left currently. Bear with me, everyone.
Are you smudging? Yeah, that's great.
What's up? In the recap.
Oh, Sean.
No, I was.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
Okay, so
hoping to get it on a smudge.
Lucky wanted to tell his people. How many people you got?
I don't know. Zero.
Lucky wanted to tell his people about what
I apologize. I used the word sorry accidentally. I was distressed when I said sorry to you.
Oh, you're fine.
I used the wrong word when I said sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. That's good.
I should have said I apologize.
You're just fine. You're just fine. This is good.
So Lucky wanted to tell his viewers what just happened. I figured it'd be a good time for us to recap for anybody that's just joining us what we just saw.
Yeah.
What we just got a really good clip of, and our mods are gonna post it like very shortly, hopefully.
Okay, yeah. So, Lucky Bamboo 13, and all your people that are watching right now. Yeah, it's Concrete Reporting with CJ. We're on the line here talking to a gentleman that we've interviewed a couple times before. He was involved in this sidewalk disruption here, the crosswalk disruption. Nothing crazy. He might have made his way into the road once. I don't know. But really, what the crux of what happened was they lined up an entire bike squad behind this big van over here, the black van. They dropped the barricade, and one of the guys came out and singled him out, just pointed him out, and the entire squad of bikes came out after him, like 15 bikes, just took off after him. Well, like I said, you got fight or flight, right? And good thing he didn't fight, because it would have been bad probably. So he ran. He took off. He ran down the street a little bit. He fell down. He got up, and a police officer picked him up off the ground in a full-on tackle and slammed him face first into the ground, and then held him down with a knee on the back of his neck while another officer was twisting his ankle or his wrist up, trying to put cuffs on him. And everybody was screaming, "Get your knee off his neck, get your knee off his neck," which was crazy because... And then they subsequently started arresting other people around there. A gentleman came over here and talked to us, and he said that they shoved the woman down just for being on the line. They arrested probably 4 or 5 people over here, pulled out all the riot squads came out, the guys with the cannons came out, beat the brakes, roughed the dude up. And then the reason they did it, finally asked the officers while they were arresting him what was happening, and they told them it was for a pedestrian violation. So which is like jaywalking, yeah,
Okay.
for obstructing traffic. There was 25 people out in this intersection. They singled him out, and they were like, "All right, you're the guy." And they ended up smashing his face into the concrete and driving a knee into his neck, which escalated everything. The way that we're trying to work our asses off out here, I would imagine this is about that de-escalation process. That's what we're trying to get the police to get extra training in de-escalation, and that was a prime example of what shouldn't have happened. Yeah, and then there was a couple of people who got picked up along on the sidewalk, and the pepper spray was out and ready to go, and it was
You really
an
think?
entirely violent
You think so,
clash with
Deb?
the
Deb
police.
says
Now they're
looks
pulling down
like
the other
there's going to
squad
be more
here of
bloodshed
bike
coming.
police.
Shut it down already. Damn,
Yeah,
he's
so
still whining
there's,
about that.
like I said,
the kid wasn't
these
even
are
bleeding.
These are typically
It-
like
yeah, it
the,
really
the
wasn't all that
blockade
bad.
cops. These are the ones that usually run the front line with their bikes.
I'm
and,
sure
and
that
move
they had good
systematically
reason.
as they're moving up. So
I don't
these are
think
the,
they'd move in
these
on this
actually,
autonomous
These police right here with the
situation.
yellow operate out of the East Precinct.
And
so
immediately
what you're seeing
start
right here,
exercising bad
if
habits.
anything,
it looked like they did
you've
a good
got
job, but
the yellow
maybe I only saw it in
officers
passing.
are
I
the
don't
ones
know
that
what I'm
operate
talking
from
about.
the East Precinct here. So they're coming back to take their home office back right now. So, but what you saw was the guys in blue. You didn't see many of the guys in yellow. They ended up coming down here, but so if there's hostilities and agitations, or if you start seeing guys like this that are acting out of pocket, that are doing things they probably shouldn't do, it could be coming from a place of hostility for the fact that they're just now seeing their precinct for the first time in 3 weeks. And from the officers that we talked to on the lineup there, it's not pretty. You know, it's been vandalized, people have been in there, there's been things that have happened, and you've seen it, right? In any of it, you've been there. So now they're scaled up, and like I said, the attitude was a little bit more laid back, but the second
It's just like in terms of he was running away. He posed no threat whatsoever. You know,
None.
there was no reason to use excessive force like that. I mean, you know, you wanna try and catch him. That's one thing, you know. But he had also just fallen on the ground, you know, and they had so much speed on him. They like he was going from on the ground to like up on his feet and then trying to run again, and these guys are running at him full speed, you know, and then they tackled him so hard they put him up off the ground. They could have just grabbed him.
He was getting chased down by 15 bike cops. I mean, is that really necessary? You could have sent out two officers.
And then you heard me yelling, you heard me screaming, like, dude, he's subdued. Like, you don't need to put your knee on his neck. Take your knee
Brofist, what's
off
up?
his neck.
What's up? Good to see you.
Take your knee off his neck. Like, there's no reason at all. And isn't that how this started? Like, isn't that how this whole thing started? And we know because of the George Floyd thing that police officers are not trained to use the knee on the neck, and they're actually discouraged against it because it's extremely dangerous. You can kill people. We've seen it, you know. So,
oh man,
this is just one more thing that shows people they haven't learned a damn thing, not one fucking thing.
It was a great opportunity for them to demonstrate their a lesson learned in de-escalation, and it was a horrible drop of the ball.
And weren't we talking earlier about how this was a chance for them to, like, today was actually a chance for them to show a lot of good faith, and we were seeing several times now. They're missing the ball. They're dropping the ball. They're missing every opportunity. It's almost like they're incapable. You know, I don't understand.
Or unwilling.
Or unwilling. I don't know.
What is this? And is it live? Tracy.
This is a complete flip
Boom.
from what we were just
Thank you so much for being here. This is live. Cheers.
What's happening there? Much more peaceful, kind of just a little.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean,
Dismantling Chaz, Chap.
Well, yeah, there was the one by
Chaz
with the
and
yellow
Chop.
mask. He was
Chaz.
actually very, very
So they're
helpful,
dismantling
you know,
that.
very calm,
All right,
seemed
and
like,
we're seeing that
I
on
mean,
the
you know,
left side of the
seemed like a
screen.
good guy, you know, but
And
this
then
just
on the
goes to show
right
you,
we
man,
have
like, it doesn't matter how many good cops
Richmond,
there are.
Virginia, taking down a Confederate statue.
Even if he even
and we did have a protest in Canada at the bottom.
We got.
Do we have it here? Let me see if I can.
So here we go, full screen here. Well, it's gonna be a partial screen. But this is exactly what happened right here.
Oh, dude, I got it right.
This is him right here. He's talking to us, and they came out and pointed him out.
Point him out right there. I'm right there.
And then this entire squad come out after him. All of these cops come out. The entire squad comes out.
I get back on him. And then you see him run across that white car.
He falls down right there.
There he goes, and then he gets.
Watch this right here.
Boom.
Picked up off his feet.
Off his feet, and then we're running. Hold on.
We would do more damage marching than we would sitting here.
I don't think they have their knee in his neck. I think it's okay.
Yeah, make sure get up. Yeah.
Hey, knee off the neck. Come on, it's not necessary. He's down. He's down. Get your knee off his neck.
Kim, hey, what's going on?
Please get him.
So, like I said,
Well, I just made some adjustments, Sherilyn.
Tell your people, like, and I tried a different strategy. I was like trying to talk to the cops that were right next to him. Like, look, it's your responsibility now to save this guy. Like, there's no reason, you know. They looked at me. They looked dead at me. You can actually, I think, see it on the stream. They look dead at me, and they kind of like look around. They're just like, nope, just stay there, you know. no help, no help at all. That's why the whole good cop thing that argument is if they don't do anything, it doesn't matter.
I can tell you exactly why they targeted him too. It was 3 reasons, okay? He was loud, he was brown, and he was eloquent. And that's the most important thing. He was eloquent. He was speaking very well, he was making good points, and he was angry. And like I've seen, like there's a white girl here who's been just as loud, just as eloquent, just as angry, but they don't target her.
Yeah.
And you know who else they took? The musician. Remember the musician?
Who's been very vocal for
right here in the middle, trying to organize people, trying to make something happen.
They took the musician.
They took the musician.
The guy that was up on the court, or the person,
the harmonium or whatever.
That was playing with the bubbles and the whole nine. Yeah, they took him.
We just got him yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what Rick has to say over here.
Ain't gonna be no looting, no hurting, no torning.
Yeah.
We've heard it. Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him.
What you just heard. Sorry. Oh, that weirdo. What you just heard is some people in the crowd talking about blocking this intersection now, and I can tell you right now that if anything, that was a sign of force, and it's I think their way of saying, hey, we're going to come out hard and we're going to come out fast, and we're going to F this dude up. Hopefully people get the message that we're not playing around for a pedestrian violation. So you can imagine if anything, even a step beyond that shows up, what they're willing to do. So I'm sure they got their orders, and that was, a posturing situation as a best way to show that they're willing to do what they do, which is what just happened. And you guys saw it on the film, you saw the recap. There's no denying with the film. It's right there. And that's what this is all about. All this live stream nation that we're part of, our entire movement here at Concrete is an opportunity for people to go ahead, capture it live with your own cameras, with your own phones, with your own viewing, see it for yourself, experience it, and then tell that story through an unfiltered lens. And at the end of the day, that's exactly what happened.
Yep. And I love that, people tend to they tend to focus on whatever we're doing in the moment, so when we were really upset about that, and the cops, they're like, oh look, what do they say? CJ's now a protesting reporter now. Yeah. But then they completely ignore the fact that not 10 minutes before, we were just having a very interesting conversation with the cop, and anybody could have taken that conversation and be like, oh wow, you talk to the cops too much. So it doesn't matter what you do.
You know what just But you know what just happened, which is something that happens all too often. So one of our commenters came in and said, oh, CJ is now just a protester with the with the camera, and I was like, if anything, what just happened will create something out of a person. If I was an innocent bystander, if I was just a guy walking down the street, didn't know about this, and I happened to glance over and see that happen, my immediate response as a human being would be appalling. I would be shocked. I would be at that point afraid to cross the street. I wouldn't want to do it if seeing that guy getting his ass beat for crossing the street. So what they do is they create something out of you. And I'm not just saying the police. I'm talking about any institution that wants to use violence as a means or tactic to get any results. They're going to create in the people around them an entity that they're trying to fight. And that's not what they're doing here. They're talking about de-escalation. And so, yeah, if I didn't have a strong feeling before, I sure as shit got one now. Absolutely.
And if you don't understand why, black people are so up in arms, just what CJ just said, it can create something out of you. If that's happened to you over and over and over again, not even somebody you're seeing on the street happened to you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Why do you think people mobilize like this?
Absolutely.
That's, they think it's about. Anyway, yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Absolutely. Some of the speakers here, the gentleman was talking, he said that he's seen it with his children, with his father before him, with uncles, with brothers, he's seen it happen. So yeah.
It's a generational trauma.
Yeah, and it's exactly, he said any young black man at the
Deb,
age of
I believe
10
they call
is
it
already suffering from
Chaz.
PTSD from the life they're having to experience here in America.
What dimension they're in. The
Hey,
Twilight
CJ,
Zone.
I'm gonna take over for me. It's my friend Ryan.
Okay,
I just want to smoke a cigarette and just stay on.
You're plugged in though, remember?
I know.
You're all wrapped up here.
I know. Keep CJ in frame. Basically, that's it.
You never know what.
And
I'll let you do this actually. You're in your bag.
It's not exactly secure. You're gonna fucking pick it on, so you'll kind of feel it, or else it's not a big deal. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Why are you playing in his kangaroo pouch so much?
Let's get in there. Thanks. I appreciate you. Gotcha. We've only been friends for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Not according to what I just saw.
I don't know, guys.
So now we're here. You got helicopters overhead. You got riot squads in front of us. You've got protesters around us. And you've got the dismantled CHOP in front of us, which has been going on for about the last 6 hours. Started off with kind of a systematic march that they did, like 5 feet by 5 feet through the entire, all of 12th. They came in from the north, I believe, and then from the west as well. So they kind of converged in, took the block back, kicked people out. What they did tell everybody was that they could only grab their immediate belongings, phones, identification, things like that. And then they let them know that everything else is going to be cataloged, identified, and then there was going to be on the police blotter a site where they could go and actually find their left behind items. They did the same thing in Cal Anderson. They just marched their way across with 3 SWAT vehicles and about 200 cops, pushing everybody out, letting them know that if they remain, they'd be arrested for trespassing, ripping open tents, dragging them across the ground. And again, this isn't a bias. This is just what I saw with my eyes as we were right on that front line, moving back with them. They pushed everybody back to their side of Denny. And maintained that line until they fell back a little bit, which could still be the line over there. But what happened thereafter, what we've seen happen, and we've got it from all different angles now, is the Sdot crew has been up there and responsible for the cleanup. We actually had one of the Sdot employees grab a laptop and a ukulele, of all odd things, walk through the police line and go put it in his personal vehicle, and he was stopped by one of the protesters and asked what he was doing. He was like, "Oh, I just found this in there," and he was like, "No, man, that's stolen." He's like, "No, everything in there is trash." That's what they're telling us.
Come sit down.
And then at that point, you start seeing the front loaders just picking up tents and everything that was in there and dumping it in the back of a dump truck. So you can only imagine that all the belongings that are up there are gone and lost. There's not going to be a cataloged identification warehouse where you can go in and reclaim your lost laptop or ukulele.
Boom. Bro fist.
So what's sad is we saw that. Sdot running it from that angle and just doing it terrible. Boom. And then we come down to the other end and we're looking at it from this angle and we see the police dealing with it on this side. And so in between, we had some great conversations. We got to talk to the lieutenant over here at one point before he went up. Good conversation. The sergeant over there was fantastic.
Who is that?
We even got to talk to Bess herself at one point, and everything seemed okay. But like I said, it only takes one thing to spark it off, and then you can have what you just saw here happen about 20 minutes ago. So here we are.
Everything all good?
It's hard to tell how this is going to go, because people have their own idea of the direction they'd like to see it go. There's some people that want to take a more aggressive approach. Are they listening? Are they listening to you?
Can I use some hand sanitizer for you? I think we should take
And Michael, you really nailed it. Michael says they were asked politely to leave for weeks now. They had plenty of time to remove their belongings. And if you smash a cop car window, the riots are over. So yes, they chased him down. Okay.
Hey, we got to go over here. We can't do it. We got copyright.
I know it's offensive.
Music gets played.
Not everybody likes to see, what?
I understand what he's trying to do. His whole idea is to get the protesters out of here right now, but you're not going to find a lot of yielding coming from anybody that was present for what just happened over here with the gentleman that was tackled by the police.
Those of you that don't want to march in the street.
Oh, did that again? Okay, I thought you were on the camera. Come here. Ha! Tiff fist. Tiff's fist.
I can tell you right now, from what I just saw, marching in the street sounds like a terrible idea. Because that would be a violation of the of the pedestrian code, apparently.
Jay says, we like to see criminal get
that
caught.
did not go well for the gentleman, or a couple people. Actually, we saw about 5 people just get arrested for.
Here's what I want to know.
For pedestrian violations.
New Orleans has had 2 bodies
right
stuck in
the
the Hard Rock Cafe
and it wasn't
for
just being tackled.
almost
I'm
a year
talking,
now.
Like bloody and bash
And
type
we
stuff.
have not been able to get them down.
And then they carried him by his ankles and his
we can take
wrists
statues down
to
within a
the
fortnight.
paddy wagon along with 5 other people and carted him off.
No justice, no peace.
So now the idea that the idea of the march right now is to kind of get these people moved out of here, get them going a different direction, and what he said before
Ron.
was just let the police do
Boom.
their job. And but their job right now is just
I'm trying
stand
to
here
switch fists, and I
apparently
always go for
enforce
that one, but I want to do
pedestrian
that one.
code.
Anyway, good to see you, brother. The title means, Sdot means Seattle Department of Transportation is actively dismantling, taking down Chaz. It's over. They're bulldozing their camps, and they're removing them.
My favorite restaurant's right over here. So, yeah, definitely. We tried, it was a disaster.
So in the distance there, you can see Sdot's basically wrapping up on the cleanup. What they've said, what the sergeant told us earlier, or the lieutenant, sorry, was that they're going to have Sdot,
I called it.
the Seattle
I
Department
like
of
that.
Transportation, clean out the barricades.
I'm not going to like it. Did you text it?
Hold on.
You've got my heart beating fast. What did I call? Crap, I hate it. Oh.
I don't know. Anytime you have an officer that says this, hey, are you? You're like,
Yeah, this is why we need police.
maybe. But what the lieutenant told us was that they were leaving Sdot to clean up
Proper.
the area around the precinct, the 12th precinct up here, the
You're
East
not gonna
precinct.
put it up?
They're going to
am.
move the barricades.
Guys.
load
Called
the
it
trucks,
when
get
we
those
were
out of
looking
here.
at the tents.
And
We
they're
were like,
just
why
about
are they
wrapped up with the
so
barricades
sketchy
on
about
Pine right
people
now.
filming the tents?
Well,
What's
actually, it looks
going
like they
on
still
in
got to
the
finish that line
tents?
between, looks like 11th and halfway up to 12th.
I don't know if
So they
anyone
probably have
remembers
these
it,
10 or
but
12 barricades they got to get out of there.
hey guys, this is going to
And,
be rather upsetting
and then they were saying once
information,
everything's
so
cleaned
just
up,
a
they were going to let
warning.
everybody back in, let
We're
traffic
about
back
to get
through,
into
but,
it. I'm just giving you a little bit
I
of
mean, I don't see that
time
happening
in case
anytime
you
soon
want to
with
look
the
away or
police
anything
stations
like
being
that.
boarded up and whatnot. They're gonna end up with another West Precinct, Western barricade situation. I don't know. I mean, it's been a real ebb and flow of energy today. There's been, for the most part, a peaceful take back of the precinct area.
So that's not in Chop.
I heard there was a
That's
little
in
bit of pepper
Minnesota,
spray that got
but
laid out. A couple
this
people
is the
that said
problem
a
with
couple people got arrested.
police-free
One of the officers I
zones.
asked over here how many people were in custody, and he said roughly 30. So I don't know if those were detained from the park or on the initial sweep, because that seems like a pretty high number to me. But yeah, I mean, seen some pretty crazy. I mean, like, this has been every day out here, though. Every day of the chop is in something new, something unexpected.
This is only the beginning, April says.
Oh, what are we gonna do, man? We gotta maintain a line. Keeping the peace, he said. Keeping the peace. So, yeah. There's a lot of elements at work out here too. So you've got, like I said a couple of times already, you've got SPD.
Do you want to read this?
You've got ATF. You've got bike police.
Well, then you're leaving it to me to read.
I mean, the riot police. You got SWAT.
Right.
You've got.
Well, I'll do it.
I mean, from what I heard, it was a coordinated multi-department.
Minneapolis
effort.
Minneapolis Park
And
Police say that a
basically, they
juvenile
alluded
was
to, like,
sexually
they
assaulted
kinda knew
late
this was
Thursday
coming.
night
They-
in one of the
Mayor
homeless
Durkin waited till
encampments
2 a.m.,
inside
signed the order.
Powderhorn
By 5
Park,
o'clock, they were here, suited and booted.
where neighbors have boycotted
And I
the
mean,
police in the wake of
with
George
the
Floyd's
SDOT
death.
coordinated already. Everything was dialed in. So
According to
this
WCCO
was planned. They knew
TV,
it
the
was
child
coming,
was
so there could have been a little
transported
bit of a
to
forewarning.
Abbott Northwestern
I mean, did they want
Hospital
to? Did they
early
have to? I
Friday
don't know,
morning, but the
it would've been
individuals
better
who
if
took
they'd have been
him
able to come in and say,
there
hey,
did not
this is the
call
day
the
we're coming
police.
in.
Upon the
We want
child's
fine.
arrival, staff at the hospital notified law enforcement. KSTP TV reports the authorities are now investigating the incident but have not made an arrest nor identified a suspect due to little information being available. It was not immediately clear whether the child had been living in the encampment or if an abduction had occurred. Police are asking anyone with information to call the police. The neighborhood boycotted the police. Residents of the Powderhorn Park neighborhood, which was described by the New York Times in a report last week as a heaven to leftist activists and bohemian artists,
Oh, found it. We're good. I'm not kidding. I'm not going
vowed to not to involve police as a way to protest racial injustice and police brutality. Many residents said they would look the other way regarding property damage, even to their own homes. But the report found that many residents in the neighborhood have found it difficult to stand by their virtue signaling pledges as the park has quickly become overrun by crime and homeless in recent weeks. Hundreds of new homeless residents displaced by unrest in the city have taken up shelter at the park, which some are now referring to as Powderhorn Park Sanctuary. One resident even expressed regret to a Times reporter for breaking his pledge and calling the police after he was mugged at gunpoint by two black teenagers. Been thinking more about it. The resident wrote in a text to the reporter, "I regret calling the police. It was my instinct, but I wish it hadn't been. I put those boys in danger of death by calling the cops."
Here, and they sent out behind the line guys to go get the people out here, and those are the ones that are on rotation. They're moving around, the bike cops. So, I mean, it's interesting that they don't have the guys.
When the reporter made mention that the boys put his life in danger, the resident replied, "Yeah, I know, and yeah, it was scary, but the cops didn't really have much to add after I called them. I haven't been forced to think like this before, so I would have lost my car. So what? At least no one would have been killed."
But no one was killed anyway, right?
Damn it, I hope they don't actually run my badge.
Okay, well, buckle up, guys.
But, I mean, you ever hear about people following up on stuff like that? So.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Deb.
You can get the.
I agree, Lindsay.
So I'm gonna check this real quick.
Much like the Purge, April says those who can afford it will have private security, homeschooling, private schools that have armed security. Those that cannot afford that will suffer increased violence and harm. And that's the truest statement I've heard today.
Been approached by some of the media outlets here to do some live interviews, which we're hoping to do this evening. So hopefully, if you guys are watching, tune into the local news here.
I am. I just don't want to go off camera yet.
Hopefully, we'll be able to give you some coverage on that.
I need a USB-C charging cable.
Sorry, I'm just checking messages here. You can get down film here. Yeah.
I just don't know where all my wires go.
I'm a junior police under arrest.
That's a. No, it's okay. I've got it. Yes, Deb? Can't connect to Facebook at all. Amanda, what? Hold up. Did I lose Facebook?
Smoke a cigarette?
He said he was going to smoke a cigarette.
I'm on Facebook now. Deb says never mind.
Oh.
So I'm trying to take a quick breather, actually. But, man.
Sorry for the noises.
Yeah, you can see they're still taking away dump loads of the
Can you
of
stick
the
up the
piles of
donation
remains from the
website
chop,
for me, please?
from the
Lee, brother.
occupational camp
Throw
area
fist,
up there.
man.
I'm curious to see
Sure,
what's
I can
going on
grab
over here
that
in
for
Cal
you.
Anderson, actually.
You okay, honey?
So if we find Ian,
I love tater tots. Just call me Tater Tot in
for
the
real?
morning, baby.
better be good for everybody. I don't see him.
farts
Oh,
and
he's,
poop and
he's down at Ian's Pizza.
What's up, Miranda?
Macaroni salad.
It's appropriate.
I've been out here for a month and shot.
But
Miranda,
so
boom.
this crowd
What's up,
here
Miranda?
is
Good to see you.
maintained. Like, it's been about the same for a minute now. It was probably about half this size before the police came across the barricade or the line and started arresting people over here. The group grew.
Like, because normally
there's
you
been
don't
some
see your
people that
left
were
side,
out here
so
that
he's
have
like,
decided
whoa,
that
what
this
happened?
kind of be like the protest gathering. So they've kind of gone down. They're trying to gather people up from the other end of Cal Anderson.
What did we
so
have?
I mean,
what did you have the other day?
I don't know. I don't know if people are going to start converging on this spot or
only
not.
Ian was on.
Crap, what did I have that was Irish or Scottish?
Yeah, I don't know. It's all right.
It will. I mean, people are at work. I mean, hopefully people are working, you know, now that
I had to
we're
wee
in
bit
phase
of
2
Irish
here,
in me.
you know, and hopefully that'll open up
But it's
people
all
to being able
gone
to get back to
now.
work. But thereafter, there's a lot of people that do have
There was
jobs
just a
that are in
shot
full
left.
support of what's happening out here. So, you know, you are going to see. Hold on, I got to get some hand sandy. Can I get some of that from you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're amazing. Thank you
I'm
so
about
much.
to walk around and pass it out.
Oh, you're great. Thank you.
Just got the bro fists.
I end up having people. I can't help but shake people's hands. And I mean, unless they throw an elbow out, the second someone puts a hand out, I shake it, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful, but
You don't, man. But I mean, it's bad enough I'm not wearing a mask. I'm not holding a mic, and you know, you get close. So I get it.
Stonewall Jackson and some
I
other
get it.
state is coming down the.
Everything. We got everything. We've been out here since.
Where are you putting this on?
This was always
Oh, we're
gonna
on.
happen,
So
some would
concrete
say.
reporting. Usually Ian's got our press
I've been
pass,
blocked
but
from so many
we do a
dang
live
lives,
stream
even
on
Amari.
Periscope,
What?
Twitch, Facebook Live.
Nope, from us you
YouTube.
haven't.
Oh no.
You'll
Pretty
always
massive
be
following at
welcome
this point.
here.
We had at one point we had like 2,000 people that were live with us on one of our
Ian says,
networks.
"Oh,
So you
that's
figure it's
cute."
probably about the same
No,
on the
I'm
other.
just
So
kidding. He said cool,
there's probably
but
about 4,000 or
I know what he
5,000
means.
people
You guys
live.
from Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute. Hey, you took a shot
First place
of
I ever lived was right
Papa
down here on Bellevue.
Yeah,
and Bellevue,
it's a
actually.
celebrity whiskey,
First
which
apartment I
does
ever had,
make
right
it
down there
like
at the
highly
end of Bellevue
crafted
Avenue where it
and rather,
kinks
you
off.
know, easy to go down.
Back when it was chill, man. This place was. I mean, it
That's
still kind of
the
had its
problem
issues,
with
but
the proper.
you know,
It's still a good neighborhood.
yeah.
It's a people pleaser.
It's actually the best
It's not really challenging.
I like it. It's diverse.
It's not challenging. It looked challenging.
It's not shit cleaned up, man. Then they'll
No,
be
I was
gone.
really intimidated by that
You know
shot because I hadn't done a shot in a minute. But
I was trying
at the
to
same
get
time,
motherfuckers to march up out of here.
it went down smooth. Goes down smooth.
Well, what's challenging?
Yeah,
I would like the challenge.
Challenging is like a single malt scotch.
Do we
The
have
only thing that's
that?
going to happen is someone's going to
Like a
stress out,
Dewar's.
then they're going to snap.
But Dewar's isn't
What
something
about
that
Woodford?
you don't shoot scotch.
Right.
See, all the motherfuckers
You know what I
that
mean?
Ron
got their
Swanson
money,
does,
they're
but,
gone now.
He
what
doesn't
about
shoot
You see what I'm
scotch. He
saying?
sips
And
it.
this is
what about
they
Woodford?
lack.
Yeah.
Woodford.
You know what I'm saying? They got their pockets
Woodford. If you were to
full and
shoot
they're gone.
Woodford,
They don't give a fuck about what's going on.
I could be
man. They
wrong,
don't give
but I
a fuck
believe
about
like two
Black
fingers
Lives
of Woodford
Matter.
at a
And
casino
these
is like
was black
$50.
people that did this.
It's the
That
good
makes
shit.
it worse. That makes
The
it
bottle is
fucking
50
worse.
at a Winn-Dixie,
You know?
but
You got white
50
people out
U.S. here
fighting for their
in
lives,
Louisiana.
and you're gonna exploit the people? Come on now. Come on now.
Please post the website in chat for me. Uh-oh. I thought I did. I'll get right to it.
Thank you for bringing your cone. I'll see you again.
Kaboom.
Are you leaving?
I don't know if it's the right website.
My mom used to come out. She needs some help.
Oh,
She
I think
needs
I've
some
done it.
grocery shopping.
It's pinned. I've pinned it. Lee, you're a rock star. Thank you so much for supporting us here at
All right, hey, I'm
Unspecified
gonna give you the mic for a minute, man. I gotta
Podcast
go use the restroom fast.
and Review.
All right.
.com.
You can do it.
I know. It's just that I just took all this wires back because I was gonna take the camera. Now I gotta put it back.
Ian, what's a
I gotta
scotch
put it
that you
back in
prefer
the-
as a true Scottishman?
Sorry.
I wonder where there is the restroom that I can use.
What's an authentic scotch?
I don't know. All right.
Macaroni salad.
All right.
I'm gonna order you an iron brew.
Iron brew. I want an iron brew.
Well, I just got back.
a soda
Ryan, what
I
happened?
know. I want iron brew.
Didn't miss much. Got some interviews.
There were some talks of going on a march, but
Is Omari live? My bad, guys. I'll pull Omari up.
Sure.
Let me know if
People
Armored gets back to
continuously
you.
come up to me
I'm very
and like
excited
they're
about
like
that.
side
I
eyeing
hate
me like,
because look,
are you an ally?
look at
What's
this.
going on? All I can do is be like,
about a week
check it out
ago.
or check it out. You know.
I saw this.
So, all right, let's see.
Girls on Instagram are, I think the word is thirsty. They're trying very hard.
I was trying to see if there was anybody that
No, I don't
was,
try hard. I just woke up like this.
that was actively like very loud on the line, but I don't see anybody right now that's trying to agitate or anything. I mean, not agitate, but
I can order you
yell at
an
'em.
iron brew for the low price of $16 for
Look,
one.
This popped up, so I followed.
Fabulous.
Sorry.
It's an orange soda. If you like. All tasty as you
An
like.
iron brew. Bell's whiskey is popular. Can you look up Bell's whiskey? And you know what a good whiskey that Screwball, but honestly, Four Roses is a whiskey that I hear is a kind of an intermediate.
Intermediate.
Yeah, intermediate. Like
That's an average idiot. Intermediate.
We see them, we want to look at them like, hey,
What's up, Russ?
they're part of the community. We are the part of the community.
Arlene says Omari is yelling now
We
too.
both have respect for each
I should
other.
shut up because I don't have the audio
When they
feed.
see us, we don't have to feel tensed up, intimidated, degraded. All we want is justice. All we ask for is justice.
Miranda says we are.
No immunity. No killing us. No slaughtering us. No treat us like we're garbage.
That up, it'll.
Treat us like human
Yes,
beings.
Ian, because I was looking on
All we
Amazon.
want is justice.
I'm sure I could find it cheaper on eBay or something, but with shipping, it's going to be like a $20 kind of soda.
Just turn that off.
And us in return, treat them with respect. Thank you.
Looking up Omari. I'm sorry, guys. I got a song stuck in my head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God is
I
at
just
work
like
here.
to
The
say it.
presence of
Yeah.
God is at work.
Yeah, they really named it.
I know you
They
are.
really
you are.
nailed it with that name.
I know you are.
I don't claim no religion. I'm spiritual.
All right, man. Bless you, all right?
I love God.
I know you do. I know you do. I love you, man.
I love you.
Keep up the good work, all right? Bless you guys. Bless you. Bless
Yes, Ian.
That was nice.
That's correct. Spot on.
Oh, that's nice.
Can we? So, all right, we haven't
Tell
given.
them more,
I don't know if CJ did, but we haven't really given an update on what Sdot is doing down there. I can see that they haven't touched the Black Lives Matter mural. Yeah, there we go.
Wow, they're taking down Stonewall Jackson for reals, though.
People like that.
You know.
So I can see that they haven't
Brad
really
says,
touched
"Just
the
watched
Black
our
Lives Matter
Indiana
mural
governor put our
on
state
the
on a
ground.
two-week
You
pause
can see all
for
the cones
reopening.
above it or around it.
Pause.
We've been on
and it
pause
looks pretty
too,
much
so we
untouched,
got a
which is
28-day pause
making me
for
think
phase
that
2
the
reopening.
cones were so that nothing drove over
all
it.
these
and
words. Blah.
It sounds like that was a tactical decision to not piss people off, because I'm pretty sure they would
It's not
realize
worth $20, Ian says.
that we would.
It's
be
not
up in
worth
arms
the
about that.
$20.
Now beyond that, I can see
Well, what
a
is?
ton of Sdot trucks and dump trucks
Hey,
and all sorts
James.
of like bobcats
Kim
and shit.
says, I've had a nap and all 3 dogs have had baths.
It looks like they've cleared most of the barricades. I think I can't see a single
I've been
barricade.
to this statue or very close to it.
What statue?
But
Stonewall.
Where?
one officer earlier
This
told
is
us
not
that
far
as
from
soon
your
as they're
dad.
done up there,
I'm going to text
they'll
him.
be
Here,
they'll be,
why don't you send him the link?
moving the police line back.
I'll send you the
probably
link
back
here.
to
Hold
where
up, I'll text you the
we
link.
used to protest at the
Did I
western
say that enough?
barricade
I just
from
wanted
before.
to be clear. Boom. So he can watch Stonewall come down.
That's why they train. You know what I mean? So when they defund
James
the police department,
Brofist, good
they gonna
afternoon.
show them
Good afternoon.
community.
Tell him more,
You
dude.
from wherever you from.
Tell
I'm
him
from
more,
wherever
okay?
I'm from.
I'll write
But
that
when
down.
I talk to you, respect. Because that's how they train. They train like, you know, the military police. So they train like that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying robots, but for them to carry a dialogue, they want to be able to trust you. You want to be able to trust them. That's all.
just got blurry again.
Look at them carrying the dialogue over there.
Did I make
See
my
that?
screen blurry?
That's all you want. I pull you over. I'm law enforcement. All you want to be doing is be treated equally. Don't disrespect me.
It does get
Don't
blurry
put
when
me
I
down.
do the bro fist,
Don't
but I
degrade
think
me.
it clears up.
You are a human being. So when I
This
talk to
this
you,
man is not
all you
asking
say
too
is,
much. He's just like, hey, just treat me
with some
equal. I support that. That's fine. Everybody does
Can I
deserve
get
that.
that from
And
you?
one person to
All I
another,
want is
regardless
some
of race,
respect
can be a little
and some
jerky. Like,
dignity.
you know, as you can see, we've been jerky sometimes. Some nights. Some nights people have been jerky to us. It's just, it happens. So, like, yeah, put our
We're
best
all
foot
human,
forward.
mate.
Don't be threatened by me.
But people don't get spankings no more, and so they don't think that there's consequences to their action except for hard talking to.
I woke up at 4:30.
Bring this man a belt. Bring him a belt.
Bring me a belt. I got a belt, man. I ain't trying to moon him.
Whoa, stage 4. How many damn stages are there to reopening?
5.
That's dodo.
If I'm a black man, you pull me over, can you treat me with some respect? Can you treat me with some dignity? I'm not your enemy.
Exactly.
Don't kill me for a misdemeanor. Don't break my neck. Don't shoot me for a traffic violation.
For missing tail light.
Don't hurt me. If I got a mental problem,
No,
don't kill
James, we
me.
didn't.
Please, don't kill me. That's all we ask. Don't crush my neck for a $20 bill.
I think it is important that police officers are reminded of their own humanity. You know what I mean? Like I think that this should be heard. Because in extreme authoritative positions, you can be extremely authoritative, and when your job can dictate whether a person is alive or dead at the end of the day, then yeah, there needs to be special training for empathy. Compassion, you know, like I know that they've been making an effort because you've been seeing ever since Ferguson, there's more, there's more community outreach attempts from the police, which is appreciated.
Never gonna happen.
And I agree that most rural cops are pretty good guys, you know.
Yeah. No, I would agree with that.
I don't understand the city, but I know that that's a lot of additional stress. And I think that...
Thank you, Chad. Brofist.
You know, doing the right thing, integrity can be contagious. You know, when you see somebody doing the right thing, well, then you kind of feel crappy if you're not doing the right thing. And so it's like, well, shoot, I want to be doing like them. Somewhere along the way, along in the 90s, maybe in the 80s, we went from competing to see who's doing best, who has it best, to competing for worst, and that's a bad mindset.
Really, I don't think the Joneses, keeping up with the Joneses. Oh, nice, Miso, Brofist. I'm vaping 3 milligram too.
That building has never caused harm to anybody.
Right.
What's inside
And that's
the building
but that
has.
is absolutely a two-way street. So, you know, the people that it's like, hey, can I just see some ID? Well, you don't have to have a problem with that, okay? Like, they're doing their job. Be respectful, and you get treated respectfully. So, for the most part, obviously there's one outliers and stuff like that, but I don't think that.
Thank you, James.
All my life, this will always be Capitol Hill. This ain't no Chop, this ain't no Chaz, it's none of that. And you gotta think about this.
I love that perspective.
There's people
It's just Capitol Hill.
Gosh, Miranda, well, we're praying for you. NYP, you got James.
I got James's link up on the top right.
It's new to everybody. It's new to the people downtown. It's new to our president. It's new to me. I have never in my life had this many white people fight for black people. I've never seen it before. It's new to them. Now they're mad. They're upset. They had to abandon their police station. They are here to take their police agents back.
Dismantling New York Chop Chaz.
Doesn't make a difference whether they're in there or not.
Arlene, thank you so much.
We need to keep this protest
Look at him, look.
Because if we want
Wow, I do have to say though, This past month has reminded me how beautiful some cities are or can be.
There's some people that aren't here now that while we were out here protesting, they were getting money in their cash apps. They were taking advantage of people. And it's sad to say, for black people.
So on the screen currently is New York City.
Especially when you got people out here fighting for your right.
Why do they remind me of Fire Ants? I don't know.
They said that white people should shut their mouth. That it is everybody's right to speak up for injustice when they see it. And they don't need to ask somebody.
No, Christopher, it's not live. It was sent in by a viewer. This is them dismantling Chaz Chop. It's New York's autonomous zone, and the cops are there busting it up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's confusing. Now that police station.
Also, if I had a drink to drink,
I was 14 years old.
I would say cheers. That's a drinking game here. Christopher, I'm sure you're probably aware. Or maybe you're not. Not everything is live. Sometimes we just watch what viewers send in. But for the majority, it's live. This is not helping. Anthony, cheers, brother. I don't have anything to drink right now. Wait, Tiff brought a drink, and it's empty.
I don't know what everybody else had in mind what they were asking for, but all I wanted
NIAZ, New York Autonomous Zone.
to be treated like everybody else when they encounter the police.
Anastasia, what's up?
We should have never had to protest to get that. It should have been automatic.
But these 3 screens are live, for those who are
No
wondering.
more black folks killed by the police. That's not too much to ask for.
Bro fist. I never got a notification. Anastasia, that sucks. Everybody, if you like what we're doing here, please make sure that you smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for our notifications. And please share. If you could share, that would help us out a lot. We need a little extra help getting out. They don't like centrist views or slightly right-leaning or right-leaning.
But then you got these people saying defund them because I have a non-profit.
Have they taken down Stonewall Jackson statue? Let's go check on that. We have a live feed to Stonewall.
If they take any money from the police, there's only one place to put it. Our kids didn't get a full school year last year. We still don't know when they're going to open. So if they take a dime from the police, the only place to put it is in education. That's the only place to put it. Because our teachers are already overworked and underpaid. When the schools open up, they'll be twice overworked and twice underpaid. Fuck a non-profit, go get a fucking job. So like I said before, we can stand here and we can look at them all day and they'll look back at us. We would do better to march.
Where's the destination for the march?
Wherever y'all want to go.
Go to the West Precinct.
Sir.
Nobody heard of Raz in a while? Anybody heard any updates on Raz? On Raz. Rawr. Razmanian.
But then I can get in my car and I can follow behind.
I don't want to say that last part because, you know, wouldn't want to be offensive.
Oh, I could drive myself.
But one thing we have to do is we have to be peaceful. We have to be peaceful, and believe me, Martin Luther King was peaceful and it didn't get him anywhere.
Macaroni
It may not get us anywhere, but you
salad.
know what? if we don't get what we want, at least I can walk away from this saying, I tried.
MLK was somewhere. They were nowhere. He was somewhere.
Well, when you started out Black Lives Matter, and then you had telling the police chief, we now want equal rights for women. By the way, if a woman doesn't know she's got equal rights, something wrong with her. Because that shit was passed 20, 30 years ago. That chief probably got so many goddamn messages, she's good and confused at this point. Did he go to sleep?
Just make sure you was awake.
Anyway, I appreciate you white folks coming out here marching for my black ass. I really do appreciate that. I do. I've never seen this before. This is my first protest because I always figured nobody cared. But when I see people all over the world fighting for me and my black people, and I tried to tell these people when we were protesting that this country, this world was in a shift. And if we didn't seize that moment and we let it get away from us, we may never get this again. There's people that are going to make damn sure that this never happens again. They're going to make sure that white folks don't stand up and march for black folks.
Raz was out there this morning.
Sure of that. But what they won't do is make damn sure that a black man is not killed by the police, and that's a goddamn shame. That is a shame. Let's ask them. Hey, can y'all hear me? Okay. Since you guys know now that all over the world, people are fed up with African Americans being brutalized by the police, are you guys going to stop? Thank you for saying yes. I asked over there, nobody could say yes. If your partner is doing something wrong to somebody, are you going to speak out against him? See, because if they do that, they're breaking their own blue code. And if we break that blue code,
his car was broke into.
we got something there. We got something there. If they defund you guys, tell them to put that money in the goddamn schools. That's where it needs to go.
It is not an if, but it is a when. When we guys defund you. These funds will go towards resources like education, social work, mental health, homelessness.
I'm weird because like my family grew up.
It is happening. We will defund you. I promise you. We will. Every day we will be out here until you guys are defunded by 50%. And then we will not
What the
stop
crap,
there.
CBA?
We will keep
So multiple
going.
people are saying that they didn't get a notification. Guys, could you please, if you could, if you want to help out the channel, please share this video. Please, please, please. We definitely need help getting out.
It's kind of a
And I
different
would
feeling right now.
Be very appreciative of
I
your
know.
help, guys.
Maybe it's
Thank
because
you
there's
so
less
much for
cops,
being here.
but
Bro fist.
yeah, there's a tension for sure.
Yeah, Rick, we're about to be back.
No more tearing it down.
Hey, Rick, we'll be back. Yo, Peter, you dropped the brick.
All right, so let's see. What can we see from Sdot back there? They're still moving. Oh, wait. I see barricades being moved. Yeah, so they're still taking those away.
I'm so proud of y'all guys. Y'all so peaceful. Y'all so calm. The world is watching. Y'all are doing great. I am so impressed. Y'all not towing them.
You could restart YouTube Link so others know you are on, maybe. Restart YouTube Link? I don't know how to do that, CBA. I don't know how to do that.
I'm hoping it can stay peaceful because the world is watching. The world can see everything. If we get crazy
We've
and
seen
they
it.
have to do some bad tactics on us, the world gonna say, look at them. Look at them. So let's keep it peaceful and calm. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's another thing I've said before. This is totally a war of public opinion. You know, it's in general, the way that this piece of process has
10-4.
worked
I will
has
try to
been,
find New York.
You know, I shouldn't say we, but I am part of the protest, so it doesn't matter anymore. Like we'll occupy a space with the idea that if you want to get rid of us, you're gonna have to use violence, and that proves the point, right? But I don't know. This morning, I don't know if did Amari get footage of the people getting forced out of their tents or anything? I
believe he was
there
out
some?
there at like 5 a.m.
Yeah, because I know he was the first one on the scene. Obviously, he has his studio place right there. But
Yeah, still daytime. Just wait.
The police, actually
Oh, just wait, Loss. You just wait.
Really?
I have a New York
Interesting. I
link,
wonder how
but
much
it's
footage
not
there was.
live. It's not.
I got one more thing to say. I was just telling this gentleman, the way you defund the police department,
Just bear with me. I'm looking for a live link to New York.
and just say you didn't do nothing. You didn't do one thing. And I come from a nightclub, a taser, I shove you, I hit you, I punch you, I trip you, I break your nose. I got attorneys. That's $1 million lawsuit. You want to defund them?
That shirt though.
You didn't do nothing. You just don't force. Now you win. You win. But
New York.
when you lose, you torn them. You pick at them.
Well, I couldn't find a live stream into New York, but I did find an aerial view of the dismantling of Chop. If it'll play. Oh man, what is with this? Just bear with me, guys, because I can fix this. I so can. Yes, I can.
Break your face. $1 million lawsuit. Break your windpipe. $1 million lawsuit.
Bam.
$1 million. That's how you defund them. Show them respect.
What the crap?
They're going to show you respect.
That's okay. It's
But if you
okay.
torn 'em
I'm just going to breathe.
and you pick at them. Like Zoe,
And bear with me, James, my man. Thank you so much for everybody. All my link warriors for sending the links. Bro Fist. All the mods who are here. Bro Fist. Thank you so much for being here. Can't take you seriously with a little green bullhorn. Oh gosh. You wanna play? Okay. Okay. We can play.
He gonna be like a walk waller. He's coming at you. He's coming at you. He's coming at you. Don't you corner. He's coming at you. He's coming.
Hear that helicopter in the background?
That's one of the reasons why I think that
No, he is. What's going on with the police over here? Watch the police action.
If you don't bomb them, if you don't tease them,
Okay.
then
Looks like the shift change.
but if you torn them and keep picking at them, and they come at you, because you keep torn them. So be calm. Be peaceful. You win like that. You want to defund them? Let me show you how to defund them. Stay calm. No violence. If they touch you, if they push you, we got attorneys. We got attorneys. You got a lawsuit. You got a big lawsuit. Well, I was just standing there, and they just came and just brutalized me. We got a case. We got a case. Might be 50,000, might be 10,000, might be 100,000, depends on the injury. We got attorneys that will come and support y'all. I promise you. You don't torn them. You don't mess with them. If they mace you, if they hit you, if they tease you, you got a lawsuit. That's one of the other ways you can defund them. Trust me, y'all doing great. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rick.
Oh, it's true. Yeah. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
I got a Wattwaller. Leave him alone. Don't taunt my Wattwaller. Zoe would tear your ass up. The nicest dog in the world. But you keep taunting them. Okay, you want to play? Oh, you want to play? Keep taunting them. What are you saying? Same.
Damn, dude. Rick is always just preaching. You know, like, I think people see pictures of him and they don't live here, you know, and they see him, what do they call him, two-clip Rick? Because he's got two guns, yeah. I saw him with the third gun the other day. He upgraded a 3-clip Rick. But, you know, I think people see him and they're like, oh, look at that guy with all the guns. It's like, but he's constantly preaching, like, this mission of peace and, like, peaceful activism. He's constantly trying to de-escalate people down and say, don't let them, don't let anybody, agitators in, don't let anyone be violent. So, I mean,
I saw him actually giving a guided tour to some folks that wanted to come visit the shop the other day, and he was actually escorting them around and showing them Cal Anderson, the murals, the graffiti artwork.
Yeah, we heard him, hold on a second. We heard him speak the other day about how he stopped a rape. He found some woman about to be raped by the basketball courts, and he pulled out his gun and fired a couple warning shots and saved her. The guy pulled up his pants and ran away. Or they apprehended him and took him. I think they said they took him somewhere far away and they just like dropped him off or something. But yeah, and then also personally, I mean, in the chop, it was pretty hectic, you know, as a streamer, as somebody with like walking around with a camera. And, you know, even especially as like a white person, because people are constantly looking at you sideways, like, what side are you on? You never know, you know, as they should. They should be suspicious, you know. But Rick, even in the worst days when it was like kind of scary to walk around there, Rick was the person that you could always go to with security.
Thanks. Thank you, brother.
And he was always like a friend of independent media. He was like, hey, don't fuck with these guys. They're trying to they're just trying to tell an honest story, that kind of thing. He understood, and I always felt safe when he was around, to be honest with you. I always felt safer when he was around than anything else. But hold on.
I can't say all cops are bad. That's like saying all white people are racist. All. You can't say all. But that's what she said. She won't listen. She ain't gonna listen. She's an agitator.
What am I listening to? I'm an agitator.
She's just an agitator. She's just a pig. I'm gonna keep police accountable.
I think that it's our responsibility to listen to black voices.
Accountability. I saw a woman get arrested this morning. She was sitting down. She was chanting, I am peacefully protesting. She clearly had some mental health issues. You guys picked her up and you arrested her. Why? She was peacefully protesting. She was telling you guys she was peacefully protesting. And you guys still use excessive force. It is not okay.
Here they come. Watch them. Watch the agitation. Here they come. You got a bull here, and you got an excessive force here, right? Here they come. Watch. Here they come.
This is what I saw.
Here they come. Watch them. Here they come. Go ahead. Do your thing. Start your agitating. Go ahead. Do your thing. Yeah, go ahead. ahead, do your bullet. Do your acetate. Go ahead. Go ahead, keep doing it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, acetate. Go ahead, acetate. Go ahead, go for it. That's what you're here for. That's what you're here for. Who you here for? Black Lives Matter? If you're here for Black Lives Matter, we want peace.
James, brother, that would be very welcome, my man. Very welcome. You are welcome to do that anytime.
Because Black Lives Matter, and you guys, the police, have shown time and time and time and time and time again that they don't.
Brofist James, you are the man.
So we will be out here
With
every
the plan.
fucking day to tell you guys Black Lives Matter, Native Lives Matter, people fucking matter. Get rid of your fucking
She sounds exhausted.
to stand up there and think to yourself, I would never do that. You need to be anti-racist. Hold each other accountable. Maybe you wouldn't do it, but there are people among you that will. So hold them accountable so that we can all feel safe.
Yes. Accountability to each other and to the public. Accountability for your own actions. We saw you earlier. You were not being provoked. No one was breaking the law. We are allowed to peacefully protest. If our peaceful protest makes you feel threatened, then maybe you need to take some more training. We are not threatening you. We are here exercising our constitutional rights. You are supposed to be protecting those
LOL, James.
constitutional rights. I shouldn't have to be telling you this. This should have been the clear directive from the time you left the precinct. That's okay, they've been trained. We paid to train them. You know how to de-escalate, don't you?
Not when the pride gets in the way.
You're not threatened by a loud voice, are you? You have a lethal weapon on your side. You're not threatened by a loud voice. You're not threatened by the truth, are you? Yeah, I know. Look. And nothing's happening because they're following orders.
Yeah.
And we're being peaceful, just like we have been.
So the problem
I'm here for you. Yeah. My man Ian caught the entire thing in front row HD cinema.
It's like dead on from the jump.
It was crazy. We were talking to him when they pulled out the entire squad to chase him down the street and then smash his face into the concrete. Then kneel on the back of his neck for a while. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Who did this?
The entire bike, they pulled, so they had that van over here pulled off to the side, and then they rallied up like 15 bike cops behind the van.
Yes.
And then they kind of nonchalantly
No
came
kidding,
out,
April.
lowered the
No
police
freaking
tape,
kidding.
and then one of the officers walked out and just pointed at him, and he's standing right here talking to us. We're like, well, me, him? What are you talking about? And he kind of started backing up, and then like all of the cops came streaming out from behind the van, and just he took off running. But like I'm talking like 20 cops took off after him. They ended up arresting like 5 people for probably obstruction. The initial assault or arrest, when he was on the ground, I was like, why are you even arresting him? And the guy was like, he had to ask the police, and the police had to talk to each other and look over their shoulder. And finally they were like, oh, pedestrian violation. I was like, and then I talked to Officer Huey over here. It was cool. He pulled me out of the crowd, and I got the chance to pull over here. And I was like, what was that all about, man? He was like, you get a pedestrian violation, you get 1 warning, and then we're going to arrest. And I was like, was that 1 warning smashing his face in the concrete? Like,
did you get that on video?
Oh yeah, we got everything on video. Yeah.
That was like, that's what I'm saying.
That was the second that showed up.
Yeah.
Right? They were
Just hammered him.
Because the story everyone else has heard is that it was 8 minutes. They were warned.
No.
So the arrest for the second.
No, they weren't warning anybody. They were out here moving around. I mean, they were kind of obstructing traffic. Yeah, they were but they were slowing it down. But there was like 25 people out there. Thing is, like, one of the guys made a good point. He was brown-skinned, he was outspoken, and he was eloquent. Like he runs a podcast on Sundays, talks about Marxism and a lot of different things. Like right now is what he's focusing on, but just a really incredible mind. But
So it felt targeted.
absolutely. Like they snuck, they took him, and then the street performer that had like the harmonium.
Trans guy,
Yeah, the trans guy. Yeah, he was kind of out here. She, whatever, was out here, kind of like orchestrating the protest. But then it snapped off when. Actually, it was incredibly peaceful. It was really odd. We were just having a casual conversation like this, but they had kind of staged it. They knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, yesterday was so peaceful. That was the thing. Like after everything that happened, I was like, really impressed.
We were here till 2:30 in the morning, and then finally, like after the march, it was a good march. Like we did a wrap up until 1:32.
That doesn't necessarily mean she was there.
But the one thing we said was like, it's pretty laid back. It's a good night, calm night. But they knew this was happening. There's no way you coordinate with Sdot, the dump trucks, all of this, the multi-department interactions at 2 a.m. when Durkin's like, all right, I'm going to sign this off. Like, they knew it was happening. And I guarantee they were watching feeds, and they're like, all right, it's pretty empty right now. Now's the time. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Oh, they switched the line? These are some of the guys that were over on the other side.
Yeah.
JC, Brofist, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
Dude, we need to see what's happening in the park, man. I walked down there and checked. They got a dump truck just backed up to the park, and they're just taking tents and throwing them in the dump truck.
You see it?
Yeah. Like, if we went around, like, I was just on the steps.
That's not a
over here,
huge
went down
injustice,
right
guys.
down
This
onto
has
the
kind
alley
of
right
been,
there, onto, Nagel.
They
and, like, right
were,
up on the thing. I actually have some of it on my. Here, I'll show you. I recorded some of it. It's tough because I had to zoom way in, but like right over here, check it out. They've just got this dump truck. It's hard to see it in here. It's tough. But they've got a group of Sdot guys over here. They're just grabbing tents and throwing them into the back of a dump truck. See, they're grabbing tents right here and just tossing them in a dump truck. It's hard to see, but.
We can upload it later.
Yeah.
Sure.
I respect
That's evidence.
the protester. I respect good police officers. But if you taunt somebody long enough and keep coming at them long enough, they're going to react. So I'm not against nobody.
Hey, there's our girl.
I'm not against the police
I know.
department. I love my protesters. I'm happy to hear the supporters. But all I ask, no violence.
It's funny because she's been in a couple other like memes and stuff like that. Really the short officer over there with like the.
I think the mayor's pissed. They're just like, oh, I let them do all this, and they're still going to march to my house. Nuh-uh. Kind of situation like that, maybe. I don't know anything, though.
Awesome. The clip is on the Facebook page now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw. I went and checked it out. Actually, it's a 1-minute clip. Oh, hey, yeah. So if you guys want to see the clip of what happened when the gentleman was arrested over here, our mods were amazing. They went ahead and jumped on there, and they pulled the 1-minute clip off. They posted it on the page, so you guys can jump on there if you want to go ahead and check the other feeds. We've had technical difficulties today, so you've got like five or six different feeds that we've been running today. But one of those feeds is a 1-minute clip of the assault. I'm gonna have to call it an assault on the gentleman over here. So if you jump in there, you'll be able to see it amongst the other ones. But I mean, that's crazy.
CBA very well could have been a combination of the shootings, the increasing violence, as well as them marching to the neighbor's house, the mayor's house, and that pissing off the mayor because she was so accepting and loving.
Man, I really wanted to grab that vest of yours.
It's never going to be enough, and it never is enough. The more you give, the more they want. And I don't mean they as just a proverbial they. I mean, like, this one time, a buddy of mine gave a homeless guy, offered him, like, hey, man, can I get you something to eat? And he's like, oh, my gosh, thank you so much, brother. That would be a blessing. Oh. And he's like, come on, man, let's go get into the store that's like a convenience store that has a restaurant attached to it. And so he gets him a burger, he gets him some food, and, they're hanging out, they're talking. And then they get done with the food, and then the next thing you know, he's like, would you mind if I buy a pack of cigarettes, please, man? It's been so long since I had a smoke. And he's like, yeah, sure, okay, man. Okay. And so, you know, he buys him cigarettes, and he's like, what about a drink? Can I get a drink and some candy? And he's like, man, I don't have any more money. And he's like, oh, F you, starts cussing him and turns on him, basically, like he'd like done some terrible thing. And he's like, F you, F this, man, you're you know, all these names. And he was like, I just bought you food and cigarettes, dude. And so I don't know, you know, some people, it's just, it'll never be enough.
What page did they say they put it on? Was it Twitch that they uploaded it to? I think they said Twitch, right?
It's on Facebook.
That's on Facebook.
They marched to the mayor's house a day or two ago, 2 days maybe 2 days ago.
Hey, what's your YouTube channel?
Well, we're concrete reporting.
It's independent.
Yeah, if you got your phone, you can just scan that.
Can I just take a picture of it?
Yeah, you don't even have to do that. You just turn your camera on and just hold it over it, and the hyperlink will pop up.
So you guys been filming everything?
We've been out here from the jump. So if you just hold it on there, there should be a link that'll pop up.
I actually realized this earlier, CJ. Do I need to take a picture, like an actual
No,
picture?
you should be able to just...
If you just get close to it, it'll come up. Just give it a second. Maybe we have to get a little closer. Eventually.
Or not, you know.
Or you've got the one defective phone.
Or not. I just got this certain phone that doesn't want to do it.
It's that phone that doesn't work.
Every single person has worked for it. But you can just go to like Facebook, Twitch,
Periscope, YouTube,
any of them, and just type
Right, and I'm not saying that all the homeless are like that, because I've given a dude $20
we did,
before,
like 16 hours yesterday.
and
We've
it
been out
was
here,
like,
we got
I mean,
home
we
for an
hugged,
hour.
and I hugged him, and I was like, brother, do you know Jesus? And you know, that was really powerful, and we prayed together. And then another morning, I saw a dude riding a bike, and it was really early, and I'm not normally out.
Although, look, Brooks is back.
All right. Hey, hon.
But what I realized though is
I'll see you in a bit.
We've been streaming so consistently.
I bought a guy a cup of coffee and I think like a little snack or something like that. And man, we just hung out and kicked it for a second. And was drinking coffee together, and then I had to roll out.
So yeah, you can check it out, man. We've got right now probably a couple thousand. I mean, we've got several thousand viewers from all over the world right now.
That's cool.
Yeah, but
you guys are just here locally in Seattle, or have you guys gone other places too?
For now, yeah. I mean, I've done some coverage in LA. We've got people that are we're building a platform right now. So we've got people in Florida, New York.
All right, guys, I will be right
Kentucky,
back.
all over that are
I
trying
need to take
get
a quick bathroom
part
break.
Of what we're doing, we're building kind
I'm
of like
gonna
a
leave you guys with
live
the
stream
full
nation.
screen
Really, is
here.
what we got going. So we're building the
Brofist,
platform right now.
you know I love you.
developing it,
Thank you so much for being
so
here.
it's-
I'll
it's
be
a
right
work in
back.
progress. It's all coming together in the last 3 weeks. So this has been huge. But this concrete reporting is even the news channels are reaching out to us every day. Yeah.
And that's not why we do it, you know.
No, I get it.
But it just took off. People are looking for somewhere where they can get real live.
Yeah, because you can't
footage.
get it. You can't get it from the.
No, you watch Fox Media, even like Como News 4, Cairo 13, or
they're not showing you what's going on.
No, they're getting chased out of here. They're not even allowed in here most of the time.
Right.
So what we've got is a rare opportunity to walk unobstructed through the ranks. Even talking to the police has been easy, man. I've had the sergeants and we talked to Chief Best. We had a chance to talk to the sergeant, the lieutenant over here. Like they were like pulling us through the crowd, but you can come talk to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice to be able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if you guys could go like different places.
So what, man?
We flew in, like me and my buddies flew in from different parts of the states.
Oh yeah.
So
Where you
yeah, North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We came in on. We came in on Tuesday.
Okay. Just for this?
Yeah, just for this.
And you came.
We're coming down and like just praying for people and releasing peace on them and stuff like that because it gets real escalated fast. You know what I mean?
Did you see what happened here earlier?
Oh yeah. That's why we're
that's
just
how
like
quick it goes.
we took that Rick guy. We were just praying for him, like calming him down and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, because when it starts getting like chaotic, man, that's when bad stuff starts happening.
And then all it takes is one thing to spark it off. And you already got these guys are already kind of on edge. Some of them, and then you have the rest of them that are just, this is a day in the park for them, you know, eating panini sandwiches and hanging out on the line. But
right.
Out here, though, on this side, we've seen it go from 0 to 1,000 in a spark of nothing. I mean, someone lights a firework off, or someone revs their engine too loud, or peels out. Next thing you know, people are running, and before long, you got fights breaking out, gunshots. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, appreciate you guys, man. I just want to find out where I can
Thank you very much.
watch
Yeah,
it
man.
and stuff.
Yeah, if you really want to see it from the beginning, I mean, I know that we've met in the middle, but yeah, concrete reporting, you'll find it all there.
It's like probably like 100 hours now to go through.
Oh yeah.
But
the timeline's there. You could chronologically go through it.
Yeah. It was crazy because I said Tuesday, but we came in Sunday night. We came down, and like we were here until like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then right after we left is when that whole thing went down with the kid.
Were you with a pretty large group of guys?
Yeah. When we first walked in there, thought we were like
8 dudes.
Yeah, they were like.
These are the guys.
Yep.
We were doing coverage on the corner with the artist that got pulled out here with the harmonium. Yep. The harmonium. We were over there talking to the, and we kind of looked over and we saw you guys walking right around the barricades, and we all saw. We were like, those guys are obviously Proud Boys or whatever. Like,
Yeah, well,
you'll
that's what
see
they
us
thought,
walk,
dude. And we were like, oh, no, we're not here to do any of that. We're just here to pray for people and like, bless them and
well,
stuff.
I get called the cop all the time, but then you guys walked by and all of that went out the window. And they're like, but these guys are definitely up to no good.
Yeah.
Immediately, like you guys, I was like, well, you just had a look. They're all fit. You look the same. Everyone's dressed right. I was like, yeah, they're up to something.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, we should have like worn something different, whatever.
You should have wore flower shirts.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to do that.
Proud Boy uniform.
That's like a Proud Boy uniform. Yeah, that's a good way to get yourself like stoned out of here.
That's what they say anyway. We don't know.
Who knows? Ian rocks Hawaiian shirts. It's because he looks good in a floral print, man. You can't deny that, man.
Yeah, but it's been good, man. We've been, just it's kind of funny because there's like this thing, and then there's another side. You know what I mean? Like over there in the tents and stuff. We were going back in there and like. One guy, I thought he was like ODing, man, and like we just start praying for him, and like he comes back, but you're like,
you see it all walks, and like right now, what's going on over there is atrocious, man.
Can we go get that? Sorry.
No, guys, I'm sorry. Get back to what you're doing.
It's all good, yeah.
Charlie, Ian, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys too.
I'm good. We're good there.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm CJ.
They took down our area.
Oh, he's back, yeah.
You guys stay here, hold it down, and in the meantime, I'm gonna walk around this block and gather a few of my people that know me. But I really feel like we should disrupt something right now because they disrupted us, so why not disrupt this traffic? And let's not let no traffic come through for the next 10 minutes. For the next 10 minutes, no traffic. No traffic. And remember, it's a George Floyd. The man had his leg on his neck for 8 minutes and 46 seconds. For 8 minutes and 46 seconds, we're going to shut down this block. For 8 minutes and 46 seconds, we're going to shut down this block.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to be available.
You're back. What's that? I'm not going in the street.
I've been watching your feed, man.
Hey, thank you very much. Yeah. That's the concrete team.
Talk to CJ.
Well, I'm the guy with. Yeah.
You're the guy behind the camera that
no
love.
He's the
No love.
he's the intelligent one that makes it all work.
I created the whole thing.
Yeah, if it weren't for him, this
He's
wouldn't be here.
Mic working for you this morning, right?
But seriously, like he makes everything work. Like he's over here juggling like 3 different things. Got 2 phones running and then the recording device, trying to get all of our streams running. But then we do have these mods that are amazing. Like the network
sounds great.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Let's get Mark.
Yeah.
You afraid?
No, he's pacing. I don't want to like chase him back and forth.
And he was holding his daughter. And they shot him in the head. It's not going on.
Can you say 0? You can. You must be new to the force. Leave it out of here.
We're gonna grab the protest out here. What?
true, by the way.
Why do you always end up at like a one thing that's happening?
Well, see, he's in.
Like, where is he?
I think it's because he's doing his live stream, and they're only having news meetings. So he's doing all his stream and not for the media. So he's behind the lines, and they're like, hey, you got clearance to be media.
They're pissed. Yeah, they're pissed that he's showing people what's going on behind the scenes, which is awful.
Precinct helmet was Chaz you the purple handshake gave
Wait, what?
Shay muted this Zoe person right here.
It happens accidentally. It's a small world. It happens accidentally.
Sorry, I can only do so much. That's funny. So, real fast, what happened? This is kind of a bold gesture to
What
make
is
right
up,
now
everybody?
because what we saw not more than 45 minutes ago was a gentleman on the road. He got singled out of the crowd, and a whole squad of police officers came out from behind the line and attacked him. Ended up smashing him into the concrete, and the reason that they gave was a
I
pedestrian
thought I was
violation.
back. I'm gonna eat real quick, everybody.
Basically saying
I'll
that
be
he
right
was
back with you.
excessively jaywalking or obstructing traffic in some way. That being said, you've got all these folks here obstructing traffic, right? And not a single enforcement has showed up here to arrest anybody out here. So
It's our old friend with the coat.
oh, it is? He took his raincoat?
He took his raincoat off. That's him.
He's official. He's a real dude.
He's got this real fucking mean vibe about him.
He's that guy, man.
We understand that all lives matter, and we're not saying that all lives don't matter. What we're saying is all lives can matter until black lives start to matter. And that's what we're saying. How you doing, my brother?
Oh, yeah, one in my pocket. We're good.
Oh, what's my time looking at, Jim? 3 minutes and 50 seconds left, y'all. Make some noise. By Seattle PD. We're doing this for all the people that have been killed by the police here in Washington State. We have not forgot about those that have been killed by the police here in our homes. And that's why we continue to come out every day for those that we need to fight and have justice for. Again, I implore you, please, this is very important. Do not lose hope. Do not give up. Because I promise you, if you don't see me, if you don't see my sister, if you don't see David, if you don't see Chris, if you don't see anybody else that you know out here, best believe that this fight is still going on. Best believe this fight is still going on.
Oh, you're around always.
Sadly, yes.
I've been here since June 2nd, so.
There you go.
But I live here too. So.
Yeah, right.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
I know.
I'm so proud of Malcolm, man. He walks up and.
Yeah.
All lives matter? All lives matter? I'm not hearing it. All lives matter? All lives matter? Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Oh, yeah.
Black lives matter.
Listen, Seattle Police Department, take note, because each and every one of these people out here, they're holding you accountable to make sure that you do your job and that you do it right, and that you do not kill another black man, and that you do not kill a white man. We're out here standing for everyone.
There are fucking police murdering 5 times the next guy's country.
Did you see that they posted?
They did it.
Let's say 2011.
And when unchecked, it's when things go
unchecked.
Exactly. Here's the thing.
One day.
So, this is actually something that one of our mods said to me.
Yeah.
She was talking about how earlier I was talking about how, as a bartender, I shouldn't have.
Saying, playing the game, man. You know?
And she said,
So,
you know, I work in retail.
Actually,
and
all
like,
that happened here
right, like,
is, you know,
there's lots of
necessity is
times
the
that I
mother
wanna
of
hit somebody,
innovation.
but you
So
know
we
why I
just
don't?
come back
Because I
up
know
here
that
to the
I'll
rooftop.
lose my
We're
job.
now compliant
You know why they
to
don't care? Because
SPD's
they
order
know that they
we
have-
get off of the
that they have
sidewalk
qualified immunity.
and
They
we
know-
get inside the building. So I can confirm to you that we're now 100% inside of the building and we're up here on the rooftop. See down there, that's Broadway and Pine, demonstrators there. It's Cal Anderson Park. This is the activity at the East Precinct when we were just down there. They're installing a new barricade over there at the Seattle Police at the East Precinct. There's a new barricade that's going in over there. So, well, yeah, I mean, this is what was told to us was that it was told to us under order of the mayor. I mean, you guys heard it there on the stream. The last time we didn't have the camera on, and what they said was this was now the final warning that if we did not get inside, we were just standing right there with the door open on the sidewalk. The door opens to the sidewalk, and I believe the lease actually extends out, but that's a whole nother thing. And so we were told if we did not get inside, that at this point we were going to be placed under arrest. The officer told us that under the mayor's order, that was what they were going to use to arrest, because there's no media allowed in here unless escorted by police. And now that's not even whatever. You guys heard that on the stream, you know? So you guys can find the stream and you'll be able to see it. So we literally took the high road, and now we're up here on the roof. So continuing coverage here. We was actually gonna take a break because we were sitting outside and actually chilling. We weren't gonna come back live for a few hours. You know what I'm saying? Give an opportunity to cut up some of the footage and everything else. But, you know, like I said, we've literally taken the high road here, and we're on the roof. We're inside the building. We're continuing our broadcast. And, you know, I think that, yeah, all media has been kicked out. The only person that's left inside is Matt Markovich, who's downstairs. So me and Matt, Matt actually came in with us because Como got kicked out as well. They kicked out Como's photographer, but Matt was over there. Matt from Como was over there by our office, and I pulled Matt in over there where we were at. So Matt's still on the ground. I think he's doing some tweeting and things like that. He did some live stuff earlier, you know, over his phone, but they kicked the Como 4 photographer out. Matt was left in here, and man, it was just Converge. Our office is right here, and Matt from Como. So, you know what I'm saying? Our understanding is, so what happened is at 2 a.m., Mayor Durkin issued an order which basically created this Cal Anderson Park area, or Cal Anderson Park zone. And we're inside the zone. So there's two things here, right? There's the press. The rest of the press are right there on Broadway on the other side. We're behind the police line. So we're we're behind the police line. Well, where's he at? I don't know. So that's the police line, and that's where you see a lot of the reporters are right over there with the protesters. The protesters are there on Broadway. We're here on, this is 11th and Pine, and that is 12th and Pine. And that's the East Precinct right there, right? And so when you look at things, and that's fire station, Firehouse 25 up there. So what's going on is I'm not saying that other people aren't here. What I'm saying is our position of inside. So they've created a zone here, right? And inside the zone where we're at, that's Cal Anderson Park, that's the grass play field, and that is the East Precinct. We can just see the side of it. You see some of the vehicles right there. This is the area that's inside of the zone. And inside of the zone, the police are saying that no media inside. And so, and also what we saw happen here is like Matt from Como, his cameraman got kicked out. So his cameraman is actually outside the zone. So now there is media right. Is that under order of the mayor, that all media, no media is allowed unless escorted by police. So the thing is this is where we work. You know what I'm saying? This is where we work. You know, for example, when we talk about Matt, Como's offices are over there. What's up, Matt? Como's offices are over there, kind of Lower Queen Anne. Then Cairo's over there. King is over by the stadiums. They have to travel to the CHOP for coverage. Our office is literally, it's literally in the CHOP, and it's just an alley that separates the Stout building from the East Precinct. So this is our place of work. This is our actual place of work. You guys have been seeing us, do our morning show. Those that follow us on the morning update show, you see us every day. It's been plenty of times right here, exact location, where you've seen people walk by and we interview them on the street. For example, when the Woodtops went in on the barricades, Sdot director Zimbabwe happened to be walking by. And we interviewed him right there because this is our studio location. There's a few times we caught Chief Best during this. There's a few times Seattle SPU. We've talked to them. Chief Scoggins plenty of times because that's our home broadcast location. These are our offices right here. And so it's just the normal course of our work that we're right here. And we're it's wild. And so, like I said, for the officers to tell us that one, we couldn't stand on the sidewalk, but two, even beyond that, so a sidewalk, no sidewalk or whatever, the bigger issue is what they said, and like I said, it's on the other stream. One of these ones here is that, it's by order of the mayor. No media in here unless accompanied by an officer. So for us, they told us to go back inside of our building. And so that's exactly what we've done. We've gone back inside of our building. No one said that we couldn't come up on a roof. The bigger issue is what they said. We'll give you a shot right here That's the grassy area where the tents were at. That is where the riot kitchen. It looks like they're disassembling what was referred to as the riot kitchen. We got a lot of most likely Seattle Parks Department employees right down there. Yeah, the tents are gone. As far as somebody's asked a question, been through. I don't know if on that side where the tents were at. That is where the riot kitchen. It looks like riot kitchen. We got a lot of most likely Seattle Parks Department employees
None of them
right down
will
there.
stop each other when they shove a woman on that street, push her down, call her a bitch, and
Yeah,
arrest her.
the tents are gone.
You are guilty of that.
Somebody's
Yes, all of you.
I don't know.
All of you here. For not serving yourselves.
Why do cops put padlocks on their lockers?
Ain't no bad apples. That's a whole fucking barrel that's bad.
Why do they have to lock their shit up? Because they don't trust each other.
The city spent $6 million in 2017 on homeless week.
Ask them.
But we paid you guys alone in the last 30 days $6.3 million in overtime. That's $12.3 million.
What homeless week? What homeless week? We got homeless people all over the place.
Imagine if we took that $6.3 million, we paid these fuckers to harass us and put it back into the community, we'd be better off than dealing with y'all motherfuckers.
But also at the same time, we got homeless people all over the fucking place. Look at downtown Seattle.
Seattle's had a homeless problem for the past 50 years. But instead of fixing it, we invest in these assholes so they can keep harassing us.
But when we call them,
money into it, and it still ain't work. What about the money? You know what I'm saying? We need that money. We need that money.
Hey, keep it real with you guys. Hey, man, can you come back on this side? Can you come back on this side?
Guys, I will be back momentarily.
We're not in. No. Stay on this side of the line, please. Stay on this side of the line, please. The crazy thing is, look. These guys, their motto is not even protect and serve. Their motto is service, pride, and dedication. They service themselves, they take pride in themselves, and they're dedicated to themselves. That motto is about them. It's not about us. They're not here to protect and serve us. You don't believe me? I'm going to show you. You don't believe me?
Not even just that.
You don't believe me?
This morning.
I will be back.
You don't believe me?
I was out here this morning.
You don't believe me? I'm going to show you their motto right now. I'm going to show you their motto right now. For everybody that don't believe me, I'm going to show you. What does that say? Motto, service, pride, dedication. You guys were formed in 1869, correct? And ain't talking about more murders since then. Ain't not one of you guys went to jail since then for killing somebody here. So fuck you and your service, pride, and dedication, okay? You, sir, fuck you, your service, pride, and dedication. You, sir, fuck your service, pride, and dedication. 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 You back there, fuck your service, pride, and dedication too. Because you guys don't service us. You guys aren't here to serve us. You guys are here for self. You guys have never protected nobody.
They're stormtroopers.
Ever. My 6-year-old nephew don't even believe in y'all. Yeah, he don't believe in y'all. Because he's asking why the police is killing black people still. Yeah, he don't got no faith in y'all either. Yeah, a 6-year-old. No faith in you guys. He got faith in me plenty. He got plenty of faith in me. He don't trust y'all to come save him. And he's 6. So let that sink in. A 6-year-old don't trust the police to come save him? Let that fucking sink in, you dipshits. The fuck? 6-year-old kid don't believe in you guys to come save him.
You guys are supposed to be our fucking heroes. You guys aren't doing shit.
Only time the police in America were seen as a hero was when, during 9/11, they went to a brown country, tried to take their resources, and the brown people fought back. That's what 9/11 was about. That's the only time you guys look like heroes. You guys weren't heroes. As heroes. Name one person you saved. Name one black person you saved you cared about. Name one black person you white officers have saved. Fuck the black officers, you white officer. Because it took a black cop to save my life from you white officers.
Where are the black cops?
Yeah.
Where are the black cops?
Where are the black cops? It took a black officer to save my life from you white officers.
Don't ignore our beautiful black
Let's keep it real. Yeah, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it all the way real. You white motherfuckers are ready to kill me. You look
that uniform, girl.
Have not been working.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Y'all do what y'all do, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna come right here every day and do this.
Every
I come
day.
here every day. Yeah, I come to your precinct every day. Yeah.
Every
That's
day.
us. Yeah. And we gonna keep doing it.
Look at these faces.
Until you bitches change. Till we see some real police reform.
You guys kill these faces.
We gonna come here every day. Thank you for waking us back up to the purpose.
Yeah,
Thank
amen.
you. Thank you. Because it was much appreciated. Because I was too tired of being at the comfortability anyway. So thank you for waking us up to the real reason why we're still here. Because Black Lives fucking matter. Whether you think so or not. Oh, tell Sergeant Larry, I don't even know who the fuck he is, why he's so concerned about me. Yeah. He had a meeting with some of our protesters the other day. And he excluded me from it because of a personal issue he had.
What a bitch.
Personal
The
issue.
only reason why they came this morning.
I don't even know that man. He had a personal issue with me. Don't even know what he looked like. But he excluded me from a meeting because of a personal issue. Because of a personal issue. Because of a personal issue. So you guys not gonna silence me, bro. I don't want to be in your meeting. I don't give a fuck. See, because I got something y'all don't. We got us.
Yeah.
We got us. We got something y'all don't. We got real power. We didn't need a gun or a badge to have power. We just came out here ourselves and created power. See, this power you guys can't take.
That's right.
Y'all can't take us over here. You can lock us up. You can arrest us. Woo, 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 woo,
What is
woo.
New York you live at? What neighborhood?
For every person you arrest, another two are going to show up. For every person you take to jail, another two are going to show up.
I'm here. I showed up.
Another two are going to show up. You guys cannot dismantle this power because you guys didn't create it. You can't destroy what you didn't create.
Protesters.
You can't.
The protesters.
You can't destroy what you didn't create. This power right here that you feel was created amongst us. We created this shit. We created what's over here, not y'all. So don't ever think that you guys and your guns and your badges can dismantle it because you can't. You can't. Until we're done, that's when it'll be done, when we're done. When we get tired. It ain't about y'all, because we're going to wear y'all asses out. We did it already.
We will march every single day.
We've already worn you guys out.
Every day.
We can do it twice. We've worn you guys out once. We can do it twice. See, hey, here's the crazy thing. These motherfuckers are so trash and so weak and so small that they needed the FBI and Bellevue PD's help to do this. They couldn't come do it by their own. They couldn't do it by themselves because they ain't got the balls to do it by themselves. That's why they called the FBI and Bellevue PD to help them. Because these guys ain't got the balls or the nuts to do it themselves. But guess what? I got balls and nuts, and I really don't even have balls and nuts. But mine are bigger than all y'all's. Guaranteed. 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 Yeah. Shoot.
Man, that Rick, dude, he just...
The entire city of Seattle watched on live stream as you guys brutalized peaceful protesters. The entire city watched.
And they are pissed.
Yeah. People who didn't understand what defund SPD
like
meant.
kind of come alive when TK showed up?
Immediately.
Like, yeah, immediately, right? Yeah,
I felt the energy change as
Good
TK was
job,
walking up
guys.
the street. I was like, oh, man.
How far are the old commutes coming to destroy our community? The city of Seattle.
What's Rick doing, man? Just Rick being...
Record the shit going on.
Yeah, record the
I said there's no show.
Everyone,
Gotta catch everything.
The idea is, show unfiltered, unbiased.
People get so excited when a black person lies. Start chanting.
I mean,
Black
we are
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter. If you can't say it, then why you out here?
Hey.
Don't be ashamed. We see you not talking.
I was able to log back in.
Man, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, real talk, like, super real talk.
Yeah.
This thing's been going on for a month. Nothing, like, I mean, I was not surprised that they would. We knew that they were coming eventually, and I guess I'm kind of just numb at this point. My brain, unfortunately, is rarely thinking about this exact moment. It's always trying to think 5 steps ahead. It's always trying to think, how can we keep the people safe? And that's what I've been doing, running around, making sure that as many, identifying who's been taken, identifying who's been not, identifying the people who are missing. Like, that's what I've been working on. And also working on exit strategies for everybody. Like, that's, so how am I doing? Like, I don't have the luxury of being agitated.
Did you see the guy that got his neck knelt on?
They got his neck knelt on? No.
Oh, you check out our feed. We had
I got everything. Like,
we had a gentleman.
dead on,
We were
like-
talking to him right here, and they were disrupting traffic a little bit. Nothing like this. About half this crowd.
Yeah.
And they all of a sudden we saw a bunch. They had the van parked sideways, and they called in all the blue guys and the bike police. Next thing you know, like, they came out, they dropped the line. One of the officers came out and just pointed at the guy standing next to us, and the entire like squad of bike cops came out after him. He took off running, and he made it to the middle of the intersection. The dude
Fell down.
He fell down. He got up, and the cop tackled him from behind, picked him up, slammed him on his head, and then he sat there with his knee on his neck. Everyone's watching it. We got that all on film, and
Yeah,
everyone's screaming,
20
"Get off
people
his neck!"
screaming, Get the fuck off his neck! Like, you know, like,
Yeah.
And then guess what they got him for?
Started?
Pedestrian violation. They were like, "Oh, he's pedestrian violation." They arrested like 5 people right here.
No, that was a pedestrian violation, violating a pedestrian. Like, that was the officer.
Yeah.
But again,
Also, of all the 4 people that I saw them arrest, I don't think one of them was white. I'm pretty sure every single person was black or a person of color.
Yeah. They got the
That
one
Trumpet
white
man.
They got the one white woman.
Did they get Trumpet Man?
Trumpet man just got arrested.
Oh,
I mean, just in
was
right
like
here
your-
on this
Oh,
corner, they pulled
like
out.
4 arrests. Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, they caught the riot police came out. They had all the. I mean, they were getting ready to OC people. It was intense. It popped off just like that. They just dropped the lines, and then the guy just walked out and pointed at him. It was like, this guy, it's crazy. But yeah, you catch it on our
I've been
feed.
avoiding the point. Whenever like Malcolm and I have been trying to patrol. We were here initially, and we were following the sounds of flashbangs and stuff. We recognized that the riot police haven't, or that the officers weren't at the kitchen.
Yeah.
So we rushed to the kitchen to make sure. We did a sweep of all the tents and stuff before they came in. It was fucking trash. There was at least 30 people that were able to get out before the cops did, because the cops were yanking people out.
Yeah, we saw that. We
was
saw
trash.
that.
It
They
was
said they
absolute
had
trash.
at one point. They said, I mean, this is a good hour and a half ago. At least 2 hours. They probably said they had at least 30 people detained. That was before this happened. That was another 5 or 6.
Yeah, that number just keeps rising.
And have you seen?
And yet we've stayed peaceful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It is tough, and honestly, I've been asking this city and asking all of the protesters here to march in peace, you know, and it is the aspect of no justice, no peace. You know, we've been marching in peace and unity, showing the true face of SPD for a month now. And honestly, my only fear is as they continue to act in such a heinous way, how long until that peace lasts?
Dave, what do you think has to happen from here?
Give me 5 minutes.
Pardon?
May I have 5 minutes, please?
1 second.
And we'll
Honestly,
come back. I want you to interview him in 5 minutes. Outside.
From
Do that
here-
for me? Please. Please.
all right.
Go ahead. Borrow away. One of the things David said just now was what got me thinking was what we talked about. It was what they create through their actions in any situation. When you see that brutality come out, it's going to be met with a reaction, a response, which in many cases is going to be brutality and violence in itself. So they went from 15 people out here to 75, 100 people out here, based off of what everyone saw. I mean, it snapped that fast.
Concrete was asked to meet up because it was a misunderstanding SPD tweet. What does that mean, Gracie?
Concrete was asked to meet up.
They said that our interviewee was just yanked from the interview. I don't know. Maybe the guy he's talking to doesn't like us or thinks that we're weird or shady. But I mean, you can.
I doubt that's it, man.
I don't know.
They've been hanging out talking for a while.
It's also possible that maybe he just. Let's get TK.
Yeah.
You have to hold them all accountable for one thing. Even if it's just one individual. Qualified immunity is real. That's why you cannot sue them individually. That's why you have to sue them as a whole as a department, yeah? Because of qualified immunity. Yeah. Colorado got rid of their qualified immunity. We next.
We're next. Minnesota got rid of their cops.
Y'all bitches go pay.
Minneapolis.
Yes. Y'all next. Qualified immunity is not going to be real for you guys much longer. Trust me. I can bet on that.
We're in a revolution. The world is changing, man. Everything's gonna change.
Hey, listen. They just how sure they were gonna get back in this East Precinct. I'm just that sure that qualified immunity is about to end here.
And we're also sure we're taking 50% of your budget. At least. At least.
For a fucking 100. Hey, guess what? When qualified immunity is up, y'all asses is grass.
Your public hates you.
Hey, didn't Mayor Durkin promise Arlene family justice before she took office? Mayor Durkin promised Arlene Ball's family justice, right? Before she took office, right? Where's the justice? Where's the justice?
Where's the justice?
She's been in office for how long? It ain't got shit done?
She got plenty of shit done. She just lying through her teeth when she said that.
Let Mayor Durkin tell her. She's from. Let her tell it. She supports Black Lives Matter.
1 o'clock, in the park, we're marching every night, every day. We will have a different location.
I don't know what's going on over there. But
I encourage each and every one of you guys to continue to join us.
we do what we do every day. Yep. For those of you who know me, you guys know what we do every day.
DK, are you marching tonight? Every day, like I said.
They know I'm marching tonight.
Every day.
They know I'm coming tonight. They even know that shit.
Now make some noise for
So
yourself,
what makes you think y'all don't know that? They fucking know I'm coming.
Yep.
Hell.
Let it be known.
Praise the Lord, because I need you.
I was about to say, he needs to drink something.
Listen, I was dehydrated. Because I'm tired of this shit, bro. This shit is bullshit. Okay. We tired of being harassed here. This shit is dumb.
Do you have a VENMO if people want to support you?
Listen, you know how people can support me? Buy cases
Hey
of
guys,
water.
Tiff
Come out
here.
while we're marching
I
and
made
give them out.
Landon mow the front lawn, just the front lawn, real quick. So he will be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'm very sorry he didn't want to do it, but
Do not want nobody's money. I don't take anybody's money.
I needed it real
Because
bad.
that's not me. I'm not doing it for
All right, y'all. He will be back in just a few.
Fucking human rights. We all deserve to be treated equally. So if you're gonna donate, just go buy the water or snacks or whatever and come serve it to the protesters while we're marching. I would appreciate that. That's how
Tom
you can
says
help
gonna
me.
be
That's
slow
how you
till
support me.
Portland tonight. Or are you saying Portland,
Yes,
Tennessee?
I'm like you guys actually care about people.
No, that would be Portland,
I care
Oregon.
about people. I'm not just out here for me.
I didn't know if maybe
I
there
actually
was
care
another.
about the
Anyway,
people.
then
Every
they
day I'm with
know
the
they're
people.
in the spotlight.
Every day I'm with the people.
They won't want to
stand for and
disappoint,
with the
which is
people
how
every
this
day.
could end if they shut
you guys stand for
Wi-Fi
and
and
with each
service
other.
down in that area.
On that side. Why do we have to have this division here, huh? Huh? Do you know what this looks like? This looks like a fucking war zone. This looks like a battlefield. This looks like the
Jay, I am
Confederacy
so sorry.
versus the Free
I
State.
don't.
That's what
I
this
don't
looks like
know
right now.
how.
That's what this looks like right now. Looks
I
like
don't
you
even
guys
have
just-
audio
what the
right
fuck?
now,
This
so I'm
shouldn't
not
be like
sure how
this.
to do that. But I
This
will
shouldn't have to
let
be like
Landon
this.
know as soon as he's
You
done.
alright?
I'm so sorry.
You alright? No, I'm good.
Thank you, Ashley.
Man, fuck them. They gave me violence Friday. Fuck them. I don't promote violence. Everybody who know me know I don't promote that shit. I promote doing this shit the right way. Because the second we turn this shit into a
Okay, forgive me. Which one is
we
Omari?
gonna go attack them, they gonna come attack us, nobody's listening anymore. The second you start doing
Is
other
that
shit,
down here?
other than what you're here for, people stop listening.
What you drink? Beer, soda?
I don't drink, I drink water.
What do you
Concrete
want me to go get you?
recording.
Water.
What do you want?
Water, I don't care what it is,
I
it's
go get
water.
what kind
Any
of water?
kind of water, just not Arrowhead.
That's a cheap shit.
That's just nasty.
Crystal Light, my wife
Yeah, I'm
don't get that
sorry.
shit either.
Hey,
I know
Jeremy,
the
it's
area.
Tiff. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
Smart water.
Top right. Okay, so this one.
There we go. We got some
And
smart
then
water.
that means that I need audio,
What else?
which is right here.
building,
I'm good, bro.
and we got a
Is that
message
too
over
loud?
Twitter
No, let me know.
to come
And
back
then
down
Let me see who the other one is.
and talk to the PIO, Public Information Officer for the Seattle Police Department. So we've complied
Did I
with
do
that
it?
request. We're waiting for the sergeant right here on
So sorry,
12th
I'm
and
just making
Pine.
sure that this
Been a
is
long
on.
day, man. This is where this all started at 4:30 this morning. I don't even. What time is it now?
Oh no! Oh no!
It's 9 hours, huh?
Oh no!
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nope. I've gone and flustered it. Oh crap! I
So
lost
this
my
is-
top
this is
right.
the East
I lost
Precinct
Omari.
here.
Okay. I shouldn't have touched it. I should have known better than to touch it. we're gonna go back to this guy then, so that there's some.
Sir, I'm telling you something different. You need to walk on out. You're going to be placed under arrest right now.
Beezy 2 slaps right
Since
there.
this start, there's been upwards of 15,000 complaints, and not one of them has been solved. Not one of them has been done nothing about it.
I just noticed what I see people that I see.
It's a photographer there.
And you have upwards of 15,000 complaints.
What do you say you want?
I'm good. I just ate that.
Okay.
I know, Arlene. I screwed up. I lost him.
Police accountability is.
Wait. Oh, Arlene, you're an angel. Okay, now let me see who I'm this is.
Photographer there.
He's been out here. I've been out since 4:30 this morning.
I've only been here like an hour or two.
This is so scary.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I drink Dr. Pepper.
What's up? I've been having a Federal Bureau of Investigation number since I was 14. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I've been to prison and all. But guess what? I'm a local. I'm in the laborers union now. Oh, yeah. I'm a taxpaying citizen that pays your motherfucking salary. Yeah, that part.
Let it be known.
I just gave TK water. TK has water.
Yeah, that part. We pay your salary. We pay your overtime. Yeah. We pay for your budget. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so do we have Omari? Is that what okay. I think I did it, guys. I'm too old to be messing with this ish. Everybody happy with the cameras? Not a whole lot going on up here. That car's been there for like ever.
Yeah, so again, it looks like I said, 4:30
Oh
this
crap,
morning.
Elizabeth, I'm so sorry. Which one are you wanting to see? I think
right
everybody's
here.
liking Omari, and Chop isn't really having much
Where
happen.
the
Oh,
police.
You can walk in to where we are. So, but I don't know.
Thanks, Ashley. Woohoo.
So it's 4:30, 4:45 this morning right here. This is where the police formed their line. This is where they, I mean, man, $1 million question. You feel me? That's a whole nother issue right here. You know what I'm saying? There goes another press. There goes a press. There goes a press. There goes a photographer. You know, Beezy's photographer. There goes a photographer right there. But you see, he's escorted out. So that's now AP in here. What's up, man?
Nothing, Omari. I just want to tell you you're a great journalist, and you've been so helpful to the Associated Press, helping us be on top of things and get that word out. I just wanted to say you're just a great journalist, and I've enjoyed working with you.
Oh man, dang dog, bro. I appreciate it. That's there you go. There you go. It's from the it's Aaron. He's from the Associated Press. Who's out here. And yeah, now I don't know why now Beezy, a photographer, was escorted out. We got more and more media now who are in. So, and I'm the only one who has an office right here.
Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. We need to be up on the sidewalk. Are you Omari?
Yep.
Hi, I'm Lauren.
How are you, Sergeant?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I know media was asking to be let into the perimeter, which we said we're
okay with, but we just don't want people wandering around because of the heavy equipment, and then they're picking up like the big blocks and moving them around. So we just want to make sure that everybody is contained in the same location and not wandering around and putting themselves
I'm Aaron
at
with
risk.
Associated Press. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
no,
we can
mine.
just get up on the sidewalk while they're all moving around and stuff. No problem with you guys being here. We just don't want anybody to get hurt. So,
Yeah, I mean, we were just standing in front of our office, which is right there in the Sdot building. You see the building there with the guy at the door? That's where we were standing. That's when the officer came and he said his final warning that we were going to be arrested. We didn't go inside. He kept telling us a few times, and we're legitimately there. We broadcast our show. Your chief did an interview there.
I saw.
Exactly, Chief Best. She did 2 interviews right there, and a few other people. I mean, we followed all the direction of officers as they given it to us. There's not an officer who said that, since 4:30 this morning, we followed all the directions and everything, and it's on the stream. Been real respectful and everything else, and not trying to impede the police in doing their job at all. You know what I'm saying? And really just doing the stream.
My apologies. I think there was a misunderstanding about where the press could and couldn't be.
Okay.
And I don't think anybody understood.
I did too originally. However, looking closer, like I see that it's a girl.
Right.
The boxers are what
And
threw
as
me
soon as
off.
I saw your tweet saying that you had been threatened to be arrested, I was like, let me go down there and handle this. We need to have people, the media, having a space to work in where they're safe. They can continue broadcasting and not be either put in harm's way or impeding any order that's given. So I think, yes, that it was a misunderstanding that they did not realize that was your office and business. So I was watching your live stream. I know you weren't wandering around.
I did that.
Right. I mean, we all the whole time we were here before when the Western Barricade was here. Now today we followed all instructions by the police in a respectful manner.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why I addressed you directly. And
Right.
I'm here having this conversation.
There's 2 types of people. There's some people that just look good, whether they're a good
All right, so
girl
what
or
you're
a
saying
boy.
then is this is
and
now
then
this
there's some
is
people that don't look
the
good, whether they're a
southeast
girl or a
corner
boy. So
of 12th and Pine.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've
whichever
been calling these
pronoun
corners
this
for a while
person
now on these streams.
prefers,
So you
they're
know what
lucky
I'm saying?
that they look good
Yeah,
either
the
way.
north. You got me. Yeah. So we're on the northeast corner here on 12th and Pine. So this is the media area.
I was so disoriented because it looks so different than I've ever seen it before. But
But
this is the northeast corner of 12th and Pine, and we're okay to
But
be here.
the
broadcasting,
main
filming.
objective is the message, not the person.
We just don't
so.
want people out in the street or walking around in the perimeter because, as you see, these people are not paying attention to what is going on because they have to operate such big equipment and heavy lifting and stuff like that. So,
okay.
is that fair?
That's fair. I'll let somebody know when we return to our office. Since it's right over there.
If they want to stand outside their door, that's your place of business, and broadcast and not be wandering around in there, they're welcome to do that.
Yeah, and we
Like I said, I think it was a misunderstanding of.
Okay.
So.
I mean that's fine, Sergeant. I appreciate you coming over here. I mean, ultimately, we just wanted to be able to turn the cameras on, and it's the gift that keeps on giving because
Thought the
now
mask was a
everybody's here.
beard from across the room.
KUOW,
Well, it happens
there's
to all of
NBC
us.
News that's here. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
guess
Como's
I
got
get
their
it
crew
because
in here,
it
the
looks
rest
like a
of Como
jawline
News.
beard.
So all you guys owe me a beer later, huh?
But the passion, right? Whenever you guys want, we'll switch over to TK's audio.
I was sitting having coffee, and I was watching your feed. I saw they were harassing you about filming, and I'm wondering. And then I tuned in. I saw you in the elevator, and then I'm like, oh, press at 12th and Pine. 8 minutes ago, and
Ooh, I mean, that's such a good idea.
Yeah.
'Cause I would have a really good.
That's all good, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to ever be the only.
You do well. You know what I mean? Like I consider
camera.
myself
I don't ever
pretty
wanna be the
slow to
only people. We
anger.
wanna be able to open up access to as many
But when
people
somebody's
as
just
possible.
constantly
You know what I'm
slandering
saying?
and
I
cursing
mean,
you
that's
in
just
your
how it's
face,
supposed to be.
fingers in your
You know,
face,
good to
man,
see
that's
you,
so
Casey.
frustrating. How do you?
It's Kate.
You don't have a chance to regroup,
Yeah, that's Casey
for
from
hours
KUOW.
and
Another
hours
guy
and
we've been
hours.
out
And
here
as soon
with,
as they
man,
get
for a
tired of
long
cursing you out in
time
their
as
face,
well.
they'll move
I said,
on,
this
and
is
somebody
the
else will come in
NBC
out
crew out
and
here.
curse
This
out
is
in your face.
NBC
So
News and
a lot of
MSNBC.
respect for the cops.
This is
you know.
their crew. of course, the AP here. You know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
we've got one vote to switch to TK. Can we do a 1 in the chat if you want to switch to TK audio, 2 if you want to stick with Omari?
It feels so good, huh? We've got more media that are actually coming down here. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'll say this: that like, man, hey, we got ground rules, man. We got ground rules. Huh? You guys can get right here, man. You can get my spot. There you go. You take this spot right here. Well, what I'll tell you is is that the freedom of the press, and I've been here for so many different networks that have been here, and for one way or another, a lot of people couldn't get access and everything else. So it's been a continuous thing. I mean, when the protesters were here and they wouldn't allow access, and man, we can go and talk to them. And now here today, when access wasn't being allowed for our colleagues that are over here, representing all kinds of different networks and all kinds of different viewpoints and everything else. You see what I'm saying? I mean, man, I'll say the same thing. I just try to call it down the middle, when different, like I said, when the CHOP was here, literally hours ago, and we'd see that access was blocked. It's like, hey, man, you know what? Guys need to really, have some kind of deference for freedom of the press. I mean, it's important. And so now, like I said, here you go. And now, irregardless of whatever network that's your preference, whatever viewpoint is your preference,
Mallory.
whatever
Look, we'll do a
angle is
doom
your
break
preference,
here in just a second.
now the media is being represented here from different outlets and everything else. They're all now being represented here.
No, nobody's not. But I messed up. I lost Omari, and then Arlene gave me Omari back, and then I got Omari back up here. And now I'm just muting Omari so that we can hear TK talk.
Not once have we stopped EMS from getting to where I need to go. No. You guys do that, not us. Because I care about human life. I care about public safety for real. So they're clearly going to an emergency, and I'm going to let them go.
How did you do it so fast?
Y'all don't care about public life.
Is this live?
No, it's okay, bro.
I got stuff to do.
Like, I don't get it.
Look, I'll get out of here and you can.
We're the bad guys, but we let EMS
Jay
through.
says
You guys
Tiff's
don't.
running it.
You guys keep EMS from responding to situations. We don't. We don't keep EMS and fire from getting to where they need to go. You guys do. Your policies and your politics do.
I'm sure you were awesome.
Suck my dick with your policies and your politics, okay?
All right.
Because that's bullshit. Because there's so many lies. You guys could have said, had it not been for bullshit politics all the way real. Your response times are shitty. Your response times been shitty since you've been in the precinct. Don't just try to make it seem like, them not being in the precinct makes it harder for them to get there. Nah, you bitches are already patrolling the parameters.
Sorry, everybody.
It wasn't.
What's up?
Fucking period. Listen, yo, listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. They've been patrolling the outskirts since this whole thing started. I see them all the time. Parked over here, parked down there, patrolling around the outskirts. So if you guys are always patrolling around, I see it. So don't deny it, because I see it. You guys are always patrolling the outskirts, but it takes you 20 minutes to get to a shooting. It takes you 20 minutes to get to a shooting, but you guys are blocked away, though. You guys are blocked away. Literally 2-3 blocks away. But it takes you 20 minutes to respond. Yeah, I'm in a land. And that's been the problem since before CHOP was established.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's been a real
Where's the
problem
rainbow
since before CHOP was
cord?
established. Your response times are
Charge
shit.
it.
That's how people die, because you're
Let
bullshit
charge
politics
out.
and your bullshit politics.
What do you think
and
about
all
that?
shit. You guys are the reason people die, not us. That blood's on y'all hands. Don't put it out on us. We ain't killed nobody.
Uh-oh.
We ain't got no
I don't
blood.
know.
We come out here with cameras and cotton and shit. Let's be real. Y'all the reason people die.
We talked about this morning. You call a cop. You call dispatch. They don't show up. My nigga, you could be dead by then.
Ooh, she said bad
So
word.
then what? I understand that. I've been here. I've been doing this.
Brofist, what's up, everybody? I'm back.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Ooh. Moving to Mars. Tiff did a good job. Yeah. I had all the faith in the world.
You have better eyes than me. Can you see his name?
Her and I are very much alike in this way, where we learn the best in the frying pan. Rather, you can show us all day long, but unless you throw us into the heat of it,
Ain't nothing funny about being
there's
killed.
no telling how it'll go.
Ain't nothing funny about this shit. What are you smirking for, you bitch?
No fist bumps,
You're a bitch.
please.
You're a
I'm
bitch.
not in solidarity with them. Oh, I was just bro fisting my other users on Facebook. That's what I do with my normies, my normal people.
You're not a man. I got more balls than you.
We
And I'm not even a man.
bro fist.
I'm a girl, and I got more nuts than you, because at least I stand up for what's right.
Bro fist.
At least I stand up for what's right. At least I'm over here standing up for what's right. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Yeah, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. And you're probably out here harassing black people too, because you're a bitch. Yeah, you're a bitch.
Kimberly, the guy screaming is in Seattle, formerly known as Chaz or Chaz or Chop.
Yeah, turn your camera on. Take that off your camera and turn it on. Because by law, you guys are supposed to have them on right now, right? There is an ordinance that says you guys are supposed to turn your body cameras on when encountering us. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure your chief said it was mandatory. I'm pretty sure. So why are none of them on? Come on, bro. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. And one day your kid's gonna go through this by a different cop, and you're gonna feel how I feel right now. And then you'll understand. Because it's not political, bro. It's not political. It's basic human rights. It's basic human rights, bro. And you think that's funny? Damn. It's good to know that black lives don't matter to you. It's good to know black lives don't matter to you because you think it's funny. It's good to know that you think black lives mattering is funny. Because it's not. It's not. It's not funny. It's not funny. Like, your guys' abuse of power is real. There's real statistics to prove it. There's real statistics to prove it. You guys are wearing those body cams because of excessive use of force. Because of the DOJ. The history is there to prove it. Ain't shit funny right now, bro. The history is there to prove how abusive you guys are.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there's the proof is there.
Oh,
that's why you got these body
you're
cams
acting
down.
like an
Because the
old
DOJ
lady.
made you guys put them on after John T. Williams.
What's up, Shama?
Killed him
Your
unjustifiably
grandma.
and didn't go to jail. And not neither one of you guys held him accountable for it either. Yeah, that part. Yeah, that part.
You sure are cute.
Yeah, none of you guys are holding no back accountable either for killing Sean Furr with his 1-year-old daughter in his hands. Now are you guys? No? No? Huh? You guys aren't holding Officer Michael Spaulding or Scott Miller accountable for killing Shay Taylor.
That is hilarious.
Even though he was complying with police. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not funny now when it's about you guys, huh? Yeah, when the heat's on you guys, it ain't funny no more, huh? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. When Charlena Lyles was killed in her home pregnant in front of her kid, who held those officers accountable? Not none of you guys. Not none of you guys, because they're still walking around free. Come on, man. History repeats itself. You guys have a history of being violent and using excessive force. It's proven. It's all public records. It's there. The proof is there. The proof is there. He looked like he wanted to Rodney King somebody with that stick. He looked like a racist piece of shit. He looked like he was born a racist. He looked like he was raised in the back countries of Alabama riding a redneck horse or something. He looked like that type. He looked like that type.
No, Craig.
You look like that.
No.
You look like that. Yeah, that's why you're over here laughing and shit. Because black lives don't matter to you, bro. He's an all lives matter guy. Or blue lives matter guy. Well, when blue lives stop killing black people, then all lives can matter. And then your life will matter to me, because right now your life ain't worth shit to me, bro.
You can turn around and tell the camera his name.
I wouldn't save you, because you wouldn't save me. So I wouldn't even dare to help save you. I wouldn't even call y'all to help save me. That's the problem. I could call 911 right now and it said the number you're trying to reach is not in service. Because you guys don't help nobody, bro. You guys don't help nobody, bro. You know how many times I've been trying to find my relatives?
Did you really
We tried to
think
make
this
missing
wasn't
persons reports, they
coming?
never show up, and we found them on our own.
Or am
I?
I off center here? Am I not?
Nobody. Service, pride, and dedication. That is
What-
your motto. Your
What
motto's
made you
not even
think
to
that
protect
this
and
wasn't
serve.
coming?
It's service, pride, and dedication.
Like over a week ago, the mayor was like, "Yes, we're going to be dismantling
When
it."
this is all said and
You know?
done, he's already on his own. Listen, qualified immunity is going out the door. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe it. Colorado already got rid of qualified immunity. And as we all know, Colorado and Washington were the first two states to make weed legal, right? As we all know, Colorado and Washington were the first two states to make weed legal. So it's only fitting that Colorado and Washington be the only two states to get rid of qualified immunity. Because once that's gone, oh, you guys are really fucked. You can be prosecuted. You can be sued individually instead of as a whole.
Wow,
Yeah.
Trish,
qualified immunity
I'm
is
not
real, bro.
in a political.
Yeah, that shit's real.
You
Hey,
could
listen,
say
the funny thing
that I
is,
lean
you
right,
guys just think I'm part of
okay,
this kid out
but
here.
I actually
Little
am
do
an
they know,
independent
bro.
and
I got more
reject
pull than you do.
the
Little do you know.
the whole party
Little do you know.
situation. I think
Little
it's
do
a
you know I
twat
got more pull than all
to
you
pit each other against, to put us against each other in a divide and conquer idiom, and I think it's a setup.
Y'all didn't change nothing. Us coming out here doing this.
It's okay,
every day,
Trish. Me and you can hang
That's
out.
why you guys
We'll,
can't
we
tear
can be
gas up.
politically
That's
homeless
why you guys
together.
can't
You know what
do
I'm
y'all,
saying?
bro. Because of what we did, not y'all. We created this.
My wife says I'm
are holding y'all
libertarian,
accountable.
but I run away from
Because you
home.
guys don't hold each other
So,
accountable.
you know what I mean? We can be politically homeless.
I love you too, E.
Your thing's there, right?
Yeah, 2:30. What time is it?
That's what I was about to say. It's
Okay.
50.
Okay.
You want me there?
Yeah. Oh, you go ahead and go to sleep, bro.
I'm going to be there.
He's gonna be there. You're okay. Go ahead and go to sleep, bro. If you're tired, go ahead, bro. I don't
It
want you to
depends. I'm gonna go sit on the corner.
Trish says, okay, sounds good. Flowers, can you please define what based means? I hear it all the time. It's all over the place. I don't know what it means.
Funny to you. Like, I seriously, I'm not even gonna scream at you. I seriously wanna know why this is funny. Like, I honestly wanna, I'm not even gonna scream at you. I just wanna know why this
Maybe,
is funny.
Francis? Maybe. We have, I don't even like to use the word lean. I'm so sick of titles and labels. Look,
Why is black people dying funny to you? Why is the police killing black people dying funny to you? Why is the police
I
killing
like
black
things
people funny to
that
you?
some people
Why is
would
this shit
say
funny
the
to you?
right likes.
'Cause that's why we're here.
Okay,
It's 'cause you guys have never been
I
held
like the
accountable
Second
for anything
Amendment.
you guys done to
I like
people.
that I have the
You think
right
that's
to defend
funny?
myself and my
You think
loved
that's
ones.
funny?
You know,
Us asking to be treated
okay,
fairly is
I
funny
know
to you?
that a
Really?
lot of people don't like that,
And that's why we don't
and I
have
understand
those
that, and I
people
hear
on
you,
the
and
radio
hey,
now.
I'm not mad at you for not
Officers like
liking it.
him.
I just want to be
Officers
friends.
like
Can
him
we
are
just
why
be
we don't
friends?
believe in the police now.
I just want to be
He's
friends.
part of the problem.
I don't want
He
fights.
is part
I'm tired of
the
this.
fucking problem. That's a racist cop. He's part of the problem. Because anybody that can sit here and smirk and laugh
Hold on,
about
I gotta
people
fix
asking
this.
for basic human rights and to be treated fairly is part of the fucking problem. And he shouldn't be a cop. He shouldn't be a cop. Period. Because nothing's funny about this. It's just not funny. People dying is not funny. If it was your kid that died, would it be funny? If it was your family member that died, would it be still funny? Would this still be funny to you? Would it still be funny? I'm dead ass serious. If it was one of your family members that was killed by one of your officers, would it be funny to you? Or would you be out here trying to hold them accountable?
Bro
Think
fist.
about that, like for real, for real. Hold him accountable. For real. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Put yourselves in our shoes. If it was one of your family members
LOL
who
pirate.
got killed by one of these guys,
Big hug,
you'd be
Landon. I
over
agree
here.
with you.
Guaranteed.
Was just teasing.
I guarantee
No,
you'd
no,
be over
Francis.
here.
It's all good, brother. I didn't even assume nothing negative. I was just like, you know what? I'm just sick of all the left-right stuff. You're gonna say, you might think that I'm on the right because I like a lot of things. Because I was raised in the South, man. I mean, come on. I like hunting and fishing.
Shit, I shouldn't have
Okay.
been laughing that day. I shouldn't have smirked that day. 'Cause now it's
Radical
happening to me.
anyone is so irritating.
Bro, this shit can happen to anybody.
We
You're
not
exempt
gonna.
just 'cause you're a
Why
fucking
can't
cop.
we be friends?
take that gun,
Why
that badge, and
can't
that
we
bullshit
be
uniform off?
friends?
You're just a normal motherfucking person like me.
No power.
You're a normal motherfucker like me when we take all that shit
Is
off.
this honesty
So act like that.
or
Act like that when you got that shit on. Act like a normal
is this an
motherfucking person
agitator?
when you got that shit on.
It's just
So
it's
act
an
like
honest
you're better
question.
than us.
One, this is
Don't act like
honest
you're better
passion.
than anybody,
Two,
bro.
this is an agitator.
Don't do
One,
that.
honest
Don't be that
passion.
guy.
Two, it's
Don't
an
be that
agitator.
guy,
Let me
bro.
know what you think.
Don't be that guy, bro. Don't be that guy. I would love for you guys to come.
Awesome,
save my
Trish. Well,
nephew
thank you
if
for
he ever
being
needs
with
help.
us.
But that's never gonna happen at this point in time, because of guys like you. You're part of the problem, officer. You're part of the fucking problem. Sitting there smirking and shit. This is not funny. This is not funny. People losing their
Based,
lives are not
agreeable,
funny.
admirable,
George Floyd dying is
worthy
not
of
funny.
support,
Breonna
often
Taylor
used in
dying is not
context
funny.
where the
Sean
action
Pierre dying is
or
not funny.
opinion ignores
Charlene
popular
Miles dying
trends
is
and
not
social
funny. Malik T.
conventions
Malik
or
Williams
requires
dying is not
special
funny.
effort.
John T.
I'm
Williams dying is not
based.
funny.
Oh,
That's not
agitator, 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 agitator. Both. It's real passion and it's agitation. One, it's real passion. 100% agitator. This is unreasonable.
From 2013 to 2019.
Unreasonable
This is
activist
not funny.
Seattle though.
This book in my hand ain't fucking
One
funny.
and two.
So
One,
you shouldn't be
two,
laughing,
two, two,
sir.
two, 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 two.
Officer,
Defa agitator.
you shouldn't be laughing.
I'm not a Republican.
When
I'm
there's
usually a
1,944
right-leaning
names in this
libertarian.
book
Bingo.
over a
You
6
know,
year
I just
span.
don't like to be on the scales
That's
no
not
more.
funny. This book is not funny.
Sick
so
of
quit fucking laughing and just stand there, you dickhead. The fuck? Show some fucking respect. The fuck is wrong with you? This shit ain't fucking funny. Because if it was your kid, you'd be over
Ah,
here.
okay.
This shit wouldn't be funny
Okay.
then, would it?
Okay, I see
Would
now.
it? If it was your brother, your sister, your mom, your dad, this shit
Agitator.
wouldn't be funny now, would it?
Agitator,
You'd be over here now,
activist.
wouldn't you? Because you damn sure wouldn't
Passionate
be standing with these
agitator.
fuckers if they killed one of your family members.
Okay.
So quit laughing.
Okay.
That ain't shit funny because it could easily
I
have
can
been
get down
you.
with that.
It could have easily been somebody in your family. Easily. Easily. These people don't give a fuck if they're related to cops or not. You think they care about your family members? Let's be real. Do you honestly think if they walked down the street and ran into your family members and shot them, do you think they would care that they were your family?
Why can't
Probably
we
not.
be friends?
Probably not.
Why can't
I can guarantee you they probably wouldn't give a
friends?
fuck. They probably wouldn't give a fuck. So quit smirking, bro. Ain't shit funny, bro. This is basic human rights, bro. Ain't shit funny about that. Ain't shit funny about that, bro. Ain't shit funny about that, bro. Ain't shit funny about what's going on here. You guys are better off staying the fuck away.
I heard.
See, because now, you guys creating a bigger issue than
Hey, fellas, respect. All we ask is respect on both sides. Treat us like humans.
They don't know how to do that.
Oh, April says
they don't know how
paid
to treat us like
agitator.
humans. Stop asking them to treat us like shit.
Could it be
'cause they
a
don't know how to do
passionate
that.
paid agitator?
The fuck I'm not asking you guys to treat me like nothing.
Passionate paid
I'm telling you
agitator.
what the fuck you're gonna do. I'm not asking you to do shit no more.
He's asking to be treated like a person.
I'm not asking y'all to do shit. Just like I'm not asking no politics to do shit. I'm telling them what the fuck to do, and they're doing it. Because we're telling them what the fuck to do. You know how much of the public, when they come out here and show up in front of your face or not, you know how much the public, Seattle, wants to defund you guys? Seattle, not just
You
us.
can't call someone a
Seattle, the
dickhead
city.
and demand
You know how
respect in the
much
next breath.
A lot of people in the city want to take half of your guys' budget, but you guys want to continue to treat us like we're shit. We make the decisions on your budget. See, because we can call the council members to put pressure on them to do what the fuck we want. And that's what we've been doing. That's why we got the ban. That's why you guys can't use chokeholds. That's why you guys can't use tear gas because of us.
Paid to do what you
Because
love.
of us.
LOL.
We are the reason you guys can't use chokeholds or tear gas. We are the reason why you guys are out of the labor council. Us over here. Yeah, Seattle as a whole is the reason why you guys are on your own. You're
Passionate,
on your own right now.
agitative,
The city is. Not nothing y'all did. Y'all didn't do shit. Y'all just stood there looking stupid like he is. Popping gum. But when his family when one of these officers kill one of his family members, if it ever happens, I hope it doesn't. I pray it doesn't. But he needs a piece of humble pie. That fucker needs a piece of humble pie. He needs a piece of humble pie. Because until he's in this situation, he'll never understand. Because he wasn't raised to understand. He wasn't raised to understand. His parents didn't give a fuck enough about him to teach him the difference. That's what's going on here. That's why he looks like that. That's why he's standing here like he don't give a fuck. That's why he's ready to come over and beat us. Because his parents didn't raise him to know any different.
Wow. Just not stopping.
His parents
Not
didn't
gonna
raise him to
stop.
know the difference. And that's sad. That is sad, bro. That's sad. Because you probably raised your kids the same way your parents raised you. Fucked up. Because if they didn't raise you fucked up, you wouldn't have walked over here smiling and laughing.
Be open to direct payments on the point of unemployment insurance. One thing that he's concerned about is he does not want to see an incentive not to work. And enhanced unemployment benefits that Senator Schumer has suggested would be an incentive for people not to get back to work, and he wants to encourage people to get back to work. And at the same time, he's mentioned a payroll tax holiday, a big one for our workers that helps those who are on the lowest end of the payroll, would help the Americans who need it most. So those are some things he's talked about for phase 4.
Hey, you used the word embers to describe the coronavirus, but yesterday another all-time record of 47,000 cases and 4 times this week a new record. Why do you use the word embers when many people would say it's more like a wildfire?
So I use the word embers because that is what the president has acknowledged that would happen around the country. You would see spikes across the country. He said at times you would see a fire across the country, embers, fires. But at the same time, I would note the increase in cases, or the increase
Final
in testing.
conclusion.
6-fold increase in testing. You
Token,
identify more
passionate,
cases.
agitative
I'd also note
activist.
that Secretary Azar said that we've seen nationwide that fatalities at a 2-month low. So this is a different situation when those who are testing positive are younger. younger. We have increased tests. We're aware where there are surges. That's why Dr. Birx is on the ground. But we believe we are equipped to handle what we see on the horizon.
Has the president made a conscious decision to talk less about the virus? You know, I think in his town hall with Sean Hannity, someone measured it was only 3 minutes that he discussed it. He tweets about it far less often than he used to.
The president is not focused on talking, he's focused on action, and his administration has taken historic action with regard to the coronavirus. We have an excess amount of PPE, we have a huge amount of ventilators in the stockpile, things that could never be
Lisa,
done,
you're so lucky.
we were told, have been done under this administration, testing more than 600,000 a day. This president has done a historic job with regard to the coronavirus. Louise.
Thank you. President yesterday tweeted that he's angry against China. There's anger against China in India also. So India has banned 59 apps from China, including TikTok. How does the president knows about it, and what are his views on this?
So with regard to India and China, we're closely monitoring the situation. He is as well. Both India and China have expressed a desire to de-escalate, and we support a peaceful resolution of the current situation. And he said that China's aggressive stance along the India-China border fits with a larger pattern of Chinese aggression in other parts of the world, and these actions only confirm the true nature of the Chinese Communist Party.
TikTok, India banning the TikTok app.
No announcements on that. I would just point you to what Secretary Pompeo said earlier. Yeah. Yes.
When can we expect the president to weigh in on Israel's plan to annex parts of the West Bank and the Jordan Valley? And how much does this delay perhaps have to do with the concern about setting evangelicals here in the United States, who, of course, are a really important part of the president's base in the election?
Yeah, so I've not spoken to him about that specific issue, but he's a great supporter of Israel, and I would just leave it at that.
That there could be something this week, so I'm just wondering what the delay is, and maybe you could weigh in on, there are concerns this could be the final nail in the coffin on a Palestinian state. Like, what is the president thinking about that?
So no announcements on that front, and I won't get ahead of him on anything that would happen this week or beyond. Yes.
The president has said in this room that he wants to meet the Taliban leadership. Now that world leaders are coming here again, is that on the cards? Is that going to happen soon? Is there a timetable?
So again, I won't get ahead of the president on that. What the president wants is to see our troops come home from Afghanistan. He has been on the record being against keeping a sustained presence in Afghanistan. He does not believe in foreign adventurism and wars that drag on. He believes the ultimate way to secure our troops is to bring them home.
Have the reports of the Russian bounties to Taliban fighters affected that calculus?
That's unverified intelligence that's currently being assessed.
Lisa,
Thanks.
girl, focus.
The first question I have
we
is
love
two
you.
questions. The first
Thank you so
is,
much for being
on Monday,
here.
the president went after stripping racist names on buildings. On Tuesday, he went after a rule to combat racial segregation. And then today, he said that he described the words Black Lives Matter as a symbol of hate. Why is he digging in on race in this way?
So first, I mean, if you're saying that the fact that he does not want to rename our bases, if you're considering that racist, then apparently 56% of America is as well, because 56% of America is against changing the name of U.S. military bases. He believes that our young men and women who left these bases overseas, many of whom lost their lives, and the last thing they saw was being on one of these military bases, that they should not be told that the base that they trained in, the last place they saw on American soil, was a racist institution, and that's a proposition the vast majority of America agrees with.
Including him saying that the words Black Lives Matter, as you've noted, has been chanted in 50 states. Why is he saying that that's a symbol of hate, on top of all the other things that he's done, just this week alone in terms of race?
Well, is pigs in a blanket frying like bacon racist? I mean, is that hateful? That is a hateful thing to say, I would argue. I would think the vast majority of America would agree with that too. I think the vast majority of America would think it's hateful to say that we will burn down the system, and I could be speaking literally. I think the vast majority of America would agree with him yet again that holding up a severed pig's head is unacceptable.
You're not going to engage on that. I have a second question.
I did engage on that.
The second question I have
engaged
is,
on that, Yamiche, and I said we agree. All Black Lives Matter with that sentiment, but we will not stand with an organization that exhibits that kind of hate against our police officers.
what does the president have to say to military service, the families of service members who are really afraid that their loved ones might have been killed in connection to this Russia bounty? There are families already saying, we want the United States and federal government to call us and settle us up. Kristen had an interview with a father saying that just this week. What is this president's message to the military families in this country?
So that it's unverified intelligence. It's continually being assessed, and the Department of Defense has said they do not know of any Americans that have been killed in relation to this unverified intelligence that's currently being assessed.
Yes, Janelle? Thank you, Kaylee. The president has stated in the past that he will not tolerate defunding police, and he said this multiple times. Considering that many Democrat-led cities have now done so, including New York City as of this morning, what does not tolerating this move look like from the president's vantage at this time?
Yeah, I mean, speaking out fervently against it, and what it means is, this executive order gives additional funding to police departments if they meet certain standards. We want safe policing. We want to make sure that police officers are trained to de-escalate. That's why there is this supplementary funding in the EO that incentivizes and rewards police departments that train their officers in de-escalation, that get rid of chokeholds, except when there's an incident of lethal force.
One, you want to hear this press conference. Two, you want to hear the TK woman in Seattle.
The police. That's a huge number. 57%, according to another HuffPo YouGov poll, stand against it. And look, where America stands is here, where we're at a place where 64% of the nation are concerned that the growing criticism of America's police will lead to a shortage of police officers. That will harm all Americans. It's an untenable principle, and it's unacceptable when you have people like Representative Ocasio-Cortez really suggesting where the Democrat Party stands today, because taking $1 billion away from NYPD police officers wasn't enough for her. She wants to take it all away. She doesn't want police officers, and that's a really unacceptable proposition.
USMCA also, it takes effect at midnight. What immediate changes is the White House hoping to see immediately starting tomorrow? And then are there any elements of the USMCA that may be hindered because of COVID-19?
Yeah, the USMCA today, that goes into effect. It's a huge deal. For years, for decades, NAFTA wreaked havoc on American society, closing our factories, hemorrhaging American manufacturing jobs. And the USMCA is a massive win. It will create 176,000 jobs, add $68 billion to the U.S. economy. 28,000 manufacturing jobs are expected to be added, and agricultural and food exports will increase by $2.2 billion, a big win for our farmers. So we expect to see that start to take effect. It's a big deal, and it's a reversal of decades of failed U.S. policy with the USMCA, the Trans-Pacific Partnership, horrible trade deals that betrayed America's workers. Under President Trump, the forgotten man and woman is forgotten no longer. Thank you, guys.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I am back.
Trust me, boy, I dare you. Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna back up shit. You hear me, bitch? You hear me, bitch? Officer Caulfield, arrest me like you claim. Officer Bailey, arrest me like you claim. I'm out here every motherfucking day, Officer Vernon. Arrest me like you claim. Put
Oh,
that
boy.
shit down, boy. It's a mutual combat state. Find out. Find out, bitch. Find out, bitch. Who the fuck you think you are? Oh yeah, so you can arrest me with all your friends? Step over here then, coward. Step right here, coward. You want to run your mouth? You want to run your mouth? Step right here. You want to run your mouth? Step right here, boy.
We've been peaceful.
And step right here. Put that gun down and step right here, boy. I'll see you head up in this motherfucking street. Bitch ass cop. Bitch ass cop. Officer Vernon. I know you hear me, boy. I know you hear me, boy. You want to run your motherfucking mouth, right? Run your mouth over on this side of the line, boy. Where your backup ain't gonna help you. Come over here where your backup ain't gonna help you, boy. More justice.
More peace. More justice. Hey, come on, let's kneel real quick, y'all. Hey, let's kneel right quick. For real, somebody. More peace.
I know you heard that.
All right, so what do you guys think?
Oh boy. He's not
He ain't brown. He ain't brown.
Is it going to go down like the Catalina wine mixer? Will things get violent?
That's a white boy.
Will the police back off again?
Why you ain't got any cash? Who the fuck are you, Officer Vernon?
These are questions that are kind of tooling around in my head.
Assess it right now. Sergeant in the back. Sergeant in the back right now. They have two sergeants back there right now. Or I guess gang unit, and then they got one sergeant back there, and you can tell he's really trying to assess right now, figure out what they want to do about it. And he's just waiting for it to lean a little bit too far forward. Sergeant Morrison there is about to make a change in the stance here.
The real test will be how they if they gear up further. That'll be if you see them start to gear up riot
okay, Francis,
gear,
we'll do.
like shields and stuff. That's when you know it's going to start going
right
down.
now.
Yeah, they're going to do a push.
All right, guys, so let's take a look into what a riot looks like.
Sometimes they bring up the bikes for that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
George Floyd!
George Floyd! Run your mouth to me now. Run your mouth to me now, Officer Vernon. Run your mouth now.
Guys, if you like hanging out with us, please make sure you're subscribed and ring that bell for notifications. If you want to help the channel, there are many ways in the description, along with sharing the video. Sharing would be the best thing, because I do believe we are having trouble getting out to people.
Do it. Yeah, now, I touched it. Watched it. There was only one window. We was at the west. And I hit y'all shit with the smart. Like, yeah. Fuck 12. Put y'all come on. Y'all bitches ain't gonna stay at y'all.
Let's back up.
It's one gonna say y'all ain't got no weapons.
Let's remain back.
Yeah, right. Somebody got something on right now.
Listen.
Better stay in your Who else knows? I can touch you.
Sorry.
I can't. I'm sorry.
No, you're
If you promise order for everyone.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
You're an angel.
But I'm worried about people who are not trying to.
Officer Vernon, come on your mouth now, please.
Those are scary weapons. They might hurt them through the riot gear.
Get them off the line. I don't trust.
I'm all good.
I have one in my pocket.
Seriously, thank you.
Come over here and keep running your mouth. It doesn't have a camera. Officer Vernon, you are running your mouth like a little bitch. This is a mutual combat.
Here come the bike cops.
So these are the boys in blue in the back, the boys in blue, the bike squad. And these are the ones that came out, and they came out. Old boy better be prepared, because all they did last time was they came out, pointed out who they wanted. They dropped
So
the
this
tape,
is
and these
a
guys
riot.
came out in force. And it was these guys right here.
And where, Quebec? Canada? Francis?
No, I think we're okay where we're at.
10 years ago.
So they got a lot of backup coming in right now. These are the same guys that came in last time, and they arrested a handful of people for pedestrian violation.
Thank you, Sabi.
So this is a riot in Quebec 10 years ago.
2.7K, I think she said on Facebook, and then we stream on Woke and a bunch of other things.
Oh. So there's a little bit of divide. They're trying to pull some people back to go on a march.
No, I think it needs to stay unified, man.
Well,
not for me to say. If it's City Hall, though.
It is. That's where TK's at, I think. Isn't that where the TK's court case is happening?
Everybody's going to City Hall.
Francis says you may spot him in the crowd. Holy crap.
Oh, they got the bike team out already. So what's wild is you got the bike squad for the police, and if you look behind me over here, they got the bike squad for the protesters as well, right back here. Everybody that's
That's for the march. So
Yep.
that's for protection.
And if you know anything, you've seen that the protests could get ran in on pretty quick. 2 days ago, actually it was yesterday, we were interviewing was it yesterday? Interviewing TK, and while we were doing that, someone tried to run over a couple of the protesters, ended up smashing a
Well,
bike.
Ashley, get you some rest. Get you some rest, girl. It's going to be a long night. Make sure you get a nap. I don't know how long I've been streaming already.
Split the group up.
Oh,
No.
4 hours and 39 minutes.
You would ideally want people
Francis
to stay here
undercover?
so much.
No, I don't think he's
It needs to
undercover.
look like it did
I think
when
that
we
he
were
was
taking that precinct. We need people all the way down this block. Body to body, shoulder to shoulder. You don't fucking separate the group. They just brought
Look,
fucking
there's Francis right there.
reinforcements. They just
I'm just
fucking
playing.
doubled.
They're gonna snatch this dude. You know that's gonna happen.
Hold on, bro. You want to excuse me?
Nah, bro, we will keep peaceful. Nah.
I just try to get out of the way.
Let him do what he do.
Yeah. He's got something to say. He feels a certain way.
They reneged, bro. They broke trust. You break trust, you can't just allow for concessions. Hell no.
So he did just go up and tell them.
Anybody see the mobilization that they doing? That's broken trust. Shit all about. None but broken trust out here. None but broken trust out here. The hell y'all all doing here, man? What the hell is this for?
What are we filming?
This guy. I mean, this.
Come over here and do it like
I was already getting tired. They broken trust? They
said, hey, listen, I want to storm City Hall. He said that. He told me to come over there. He told me to come over there. So I said, no,
This is about our constitutional rights.
Start the march to City Hall. You want to lead it? Come on. You have a mic. Get him a microphone.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Storm City Hall.
That's where you become effective.
So now we're talking, they're saying the Black Lives Matter leaders, at least the ones that are on this intersection, are talking about making a march down to City Hall.
That's where you become more effective.
I can say that it looks like they're pulling the last of the barricades too from behind us.
I'll tell you one more time, you're a bitch.
Take back your community from the police. Take back your community.
What do we got? We got a march, right? We go on the march?
We got a march.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna join the march to City Hall. You can see the bike squad. Only got enough for like one side. It looks like it looks okay.
So yeah, sorry man, I'm a little. It's been a long 2 days. We are right now moving downtown. We're on just left Broadway and Pine. Now we're on Pine, heading down, heading west towards City Hall. I'm not exactly sure what the idea is, the goal when we get down there, but I can tell you right now that any of the marches that we had have ended up with speeches and a chance to narrate, moderate.
I need to make people slow down. I mean, well, you can't make it.
No justice, no peace.
It was Flowers.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it still is. It was.
Hey, you ladies might want to let them know to slow down so everyone can catch up maybe. You don't want to let them know to slow down because we got people that are straggling that might want to catch up. The mark's up there. Hey, slow it up! Slow down!
Finish in 1972. Take that back.
So this is another one of the a disruption march. That's the best way to call it, which is a march down Pine to City Hall right now.
Remember, content drives ratings, not the other way around. Or else we're no better than mainstream media.
They slowed down.
I've always wanted to go on a march to City Hall. We've never marched to City Hall before. This is right.
You know, the only time I've done that was down in LA when we were down in the Christopher DeAndre Mitchell march that I went on when I was down there.
Willie, I appreciate that, brother. Bro fist. Hey,
right,
I
so
was
here we
trying,
are.
but there's too much wind resistance
For
up in
everyone
my
that's with
room.
us,
I got a couple of fans going.
Things are getting real heated on the line up there.
Make sure everything stays cool.
We had kind of one agitator that was kind of pushing it, and some loud voices in the crowd. But now they decided to switch it up and make their way down here to City Hall. So now we got we got TK having at a court date right now at 2:30, trying to figure out if they're going to press charges at the courthouse at Superior Court, I believe.
All right, everybody, as you know, we are going to be marching to City Hall. We want to make sure that all of our protesters that were arrested tonight or this morning are free. We want to make sure that Seattle and the world continue to see that until we have justice, there will be no peace. Woo! Woo! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! We're going to start marching, everyone. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! 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 Police! When I say his name, I want you all to say George Bush.
So my question is, have they lost Chaz?
We are all out here. It is
Or
because
will they regain it?
we saw injustice. We saw a man
Will they begin to war in the street like they did?
while he was arrested on the ground and choked out for 9 minutes. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. George Floyd. 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 Let's not forget that these officers here in the Seattle area are also guilty of some very heinous acts. So when I say her name, I want you all to say Charlena Lyles. Say her name. 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 Charlena Lyles. All right, everybody, we're moving a little bit fast. Let's group up. Make sure everybody stays in a group. Remember, these are our streets. We're going to stop in the intersection right here and allow everyone a chance to group up. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Our street.
It's 13th and Pine, Seattle, Washington. On the top left, for anyone that wanted to know.
Everyone stop.
Those streets run a business. What's your favorite bagel? Everything. Good answer.
I had no answer for that at all. I was like, fuck, I really got to think about that. I don't want to sound racist if I answer wrong on that one. See?
The top left is 13th and Pine in Seattle, Washington. It's one of the Chaz chop barriers.
I'm still limping because I was hit by a Fox News.
Oh, you were?
I was the guy that got hit by a Fox News truck, and I'm still here limping, marching down to City Hall. I know that it's not about me.
Yeah.
It's about the people that look like me.
Yeah.
So even if I get hurt, I'm able to still walk and walk for the people on my back. Because they are not here.
Absolutely. You got hit by the Fox
No
News
kidding,
truck?
Dad.
Yes, I was.
No kidding.
On camera. Let me show you the video.
How is that even? You can't make like. You couldn't formulate a worse scenario for Fox News, like.
And they didn't press charges on Shay because they don't want to
No problem,
release all the
Amber.
people's names.
Brofist, thank you for being here.
Did they press charges on you for messing up their truck?
Let me show you.
I like to pass the ball around whenever I get
Here it
the
is.
opportunity. So if anybody has anything
It's gonna go back around.
or they would like
The guy caught it.
Stacy, we
I'm
hope
in the
you're
front.
doing well. I hope everybody else is doing well.
Nah, I'm not gonna be able to see it with the We
Yeah.
should get that. We should get that. Put it on.
Yeah, you should send that to us.
But I want y'all to know.
So right when they pulled out, that you clip you?
He was stopping and going.
Yeah.
I was in the front. He was hitting me.
Should we have a car in front?
Huh?
Should we have a
No.
car in front?
No.
Okay.
Damn. That's insane. That's not acceptable. He got hit by
Wait.
the Fox News media crew.
Get these images. I got hit 6 feet.
There you can see that one. I don't know if you can see it, but. Yep. Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Thank you for showing me that. You're welcome. Yeah.
Man. Miranda says she saw it live. He is exaggerating.
So the idea on this march right now is to make it from, man, I almost said the Chop, but from Broadway and Pine.
Holy crap, they are washing off everything.
They want to take this down to, I'm trying to broadcast over here, down to City Hall. People, better not be sourdough. But they want to make it down to City Hall, and the idea is to push and protest for the release of all the protesters that have been arrested.
He was trying to keep them
today
from leaving.
During the take back up on the Chop. Well, in what was the Chop.
I wouldn't
borrow
disagree
that
with
hard
that,
hat
B.
and a vest.
I wouldn't disagree with that. And then look at that article, Charlene Lies Death, real quick. Okay. Okay.
Out of your homes and into the street. Out of your homes into the street. If you're not with us, you don't believe Black Lives Matter. And we gonna keep doing
Fatal police shooting of Seattle woman raises mental health questions. Several dozen people attend a vigil outside an apartment building where Charlena Lyles was shot and killed by the police on Sunday. Officers with the Seattle Police Department were no strangers to Unit 4303 and the Bredler Family Place apartment complex in the northeast part of the city. I'm sorry, guys, I suck at reading right now. Let's see. Where was I? What happened here? Alright, wait.
Black lives matter. Whose life matters? Black lives matter. Whose life matters? Black lives matter.
While you guys were down
After
on the,
they responded to at least 3
march
domestic
down
violence
here,
calls
he and
there
I
in
were
the
up
past
here,
year, the police were
watching for
dispatched
about
there
20, 30
again on
minutes,
Sunday morning to
and he was
investigate a theft Charlena Lyles' unit.
No.
Miss
yeah,
Lyles greeted
and he was
them
talking
at
about
her front door, let
and,
them
in the way that the
inside,
freeway
and
marches
then calmly
were no longer
explained
disruptive.
that an Xbox video game console
They were
was
shut-
stolen and a bag of clothes
Yeah.
on her
So anybody
bed
that knows I-5, they
looked
were
to have
shutting
been
down Interstate
disturbed,
5
according to an
from
audio
520
recording
all the way
of
to
the
I-90
officers.
north and south.
But
so
after an
the
officer
idea behind
repeated
these
out
marches
loud
is to disrupt.
what was stolen, the encounter suddenly
and then
escalated after
a
the
final
two
arrival at
officers
location is
present
to give speeches and protests.
said they
So,
saw Miss Lyles, 30,
what
touching a
happened
knife,
was-
the police said. Get back, get back, get back. An officer yelled, get ready. Miss Lyles responded, using an expletive. Okay.
That's the idea. So like he just said, stay there, don't let the traffic go. That's the
Tase
idea
her.
with these marches.
The
They
other
want to
officer
disrupt as
instructed
much
his
as
partner,
possible.
but neither
Back up
officer had a
traffic,
taser.
slow it down.
Seconds later, the officers
say
fired
agitate,
at least
but
5
it
shots,
really, what
killing
it
Miss
comes down
Lyles,
to is,
as 3 of
disrupt.
her 4 children were in the apartment. The family said she was pregnant. The fatal shooting has outraged Miss Lyles' family, who said she struggled with mental illness after years of abusive relationships and threats of her children being taken away. It has also evoked similarities to past cases of Seattle officers using deadly force in encounters with people with mental health issues. Those episodes resulted in the Justice Department investigation, and the police department was placed under a federal consent decree in 2012. I don't know if my sister had a knife or not, and even if she did, she was so tiny, her sister Monica Williams said in a phone interview on Monday night there was no reason 2 trained police officers had to shoot her down. And you know what's really weird? New York Times usually asks me to join before they let me read. And for some reason, for some reason, they didn't say anything this time, which I find really weird.
We got a horn honk there on the march the other night.
Thank you,
There's
Trav.
a tense moment with the bus driver on Broadway that was just didn't understand. She shut down and couldn't figure out that it was a simple gesture. But
Crap,
that's
that
her
link
right
didn't
to
work,
not honk if
Candace.
she didn't want to.
I'm trying right now.
So if you guys would like to do chants, I would love it if somebody else came up and started chanting.
Trav, thank you. Good to see you, brother. This is from Parler. And guys, please, if you haven't already, join Parler.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! Say her name! Charlene Lyles! Say her name! Charlene Lyles! Say her.
Joining us now to discuss is David Clark. He's a retired Milwaukee sheriff and Newsmax contributor. Good to see you, Sheriff. I'd love to get your thoughts on this, on how they plan to keep the streets safe. The shootings are up to 129 in the month of June. That's the highest since 1996, according to the NYPD, yet we have taken away a huge chunk of their budget away from this policing unit.
Almost 1/6. That's huge. Look, they're not going to be able to keep the streets of New York safe with this kind of budget. These people have lost their minds. I know how government budgets work. I had my own. It was over $100 million. And you know what? Usually you're operating on the margins. 90% of a budget, a police budget, is in what they call the non-discretionary spending. It goes to salaries and benefits. You have to pay people. You have contractual obligations, collective bargaining agreements. Also, you have categories. You got to have office supplies. You have to buy gasoline. All these things are in subsets of that budget. So if 90% of it is eaten up by wages and benefits, that leaves very little discretionary spending. Where are you going to get reports from? How are you going to buy gas for the cars? These people don't think about these things. When you start doing things like slashing the police academy, okay, fine. Fewer officers means more overtime. And then they go and they cut the overtime budget. That's why I said these people have lost their minds. This might look cute and it might sound cute to appease this angry mob that's standing outside of City Hall there, but it's simply not going to work. The social order in New York City in a very short period of time, there's a lag time, but it is going to collapse.
Some policing officials that I've spoken with say that it is the black communities that will be hit hard by defunding these police units, pulling these officers out, which would again counter everything that you've seen here with the Black Lives Matter movement calling for defunding of the police. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, the number one priority of any governmental body, whether it be city, state, even federal, is to secure the personal safety of citizens, and they're not going to be able to do that. Look, the reason why they need so much policing in the ghetto is because there's a lot of cultural rot, a lot of cultural dysfunction from the underclass, not from all blacks, from the underclass. And that underclass is growing. And so you're going to see more of these urban pathologies.
Who's ready for cookie eating ASMR time?
And that's why you have the need for so much more policing in those areas. The only thing standing between a good law-abiding person living in a vulnerable community like the ghetto and the violent, vicious criminal is a law enforcement officer. It's evident to me, like I said, that many people on the city council, they don't know what they're doing. They think this is funny. They think it's cute. This is going to blow up in their faces.
Next, we're seeing chaos across the country. We'll show you this. Let's look at protesters now stopping traffic. Scary stuff here. They're threatening people in the streets. This one in Utah, but this is not the only area, Sheriff. I've seen cars beaten, people trying to get into cars. That protesters have stopped the lane. People are stuck in their cars. Then the protesters move to them, start beating on the cars, trying to get in, bashing windows. I wonder, what are we supposed to do?
Amber, I'm
Can
sorry.
you tell us out there, are we within
Damn,
our rights? What can
I'm
we
hungry
do?
for
Are we
cookies
just sitting
now.
ducks if you get
Thanks.
attacked in your car? Are there any measures that we can take? Or if we try to get out there, accidentally hit a protester, are we now going to jail and they're the ones protected even though they started this whole thing?
Right, there's a lot there. Let's try to unpack a little bit of it. First of all, that's false imprisonment when they surround your car and they restrict your freedom of movement. In Wisconsin, false imprisonment is a felony. You have the right to reasonably defend yourself and your property. If they're pounding and beating your car, damaging your car, if they're trying to get in, it is reasonable to assume that this angry mob is going to beat you senseless. So then you can use any kind of force that would lead up to great bodily harm or deadly force. Now, people have to make these judgments on their own in real time based on the facts and circumstances that they're surrounded with. So I'm not going to sit up here and tell somebody, do this, do that. But I know what I would do, and what I just described is what I would do. I would keep the car moving slowly. Those people have no business in the street. They have no authority to block your path. And so keep the vehicle moving slowly. If they choose to get in front of it and get run over, that's on them. That's their prerogative.
That's right.
But in the end, what you do is reasonable. And then, get out of there and then, pull over when you're in a safe area and then call law enforcement and explain what happened there so they don't get you for hit and run. But, this is a very dangerous situation. But I'll tell you what, if they attack my vehicle, they're going to get a very different response.
County Sheriff David Clark live for us here on Wednesday.
That's
Thank
right.
you so much. Good to see you, Sheriff.
That's right.
I guess I missed
Thank
it.
you.
Oh, you missed it. Yes, you did. Thank you for that, Trav. Thank you for that, brother. I got that over from Parler. You guys make sure, if you don't know, it's like an alternative freedom of speech version of Twitter. Definitely check it out if you enjoy freedom of speech. I am over there. If you would like my link, I can drop that in the description for you. Okay. All right. Let's get some audio of the screaming folks. Hello, screaming folks.
Dial 911. When you get on the line, tell them to connect you to Chief Best. And tell her I said.
Here, I'm going to drop my link to Parler for you guys. Oh, Tiff wants some followers. Guys, if you could go follow Tiff over on Parler, it would just make her damn day. And mine. Because when she's happy, I'm happy. Happy wife, happy life. I need your link. Oh no, I can get it. I can get it.
When everybody goes home, black folks will pay the price for how they've been treated the last month. So us black folks have come too far to go back. Our lives depend on it. It is imperative that we get what we want. Because if we don't, more of us will die. And I don't know about anybody else, but I'm tired of seeing my people die. And we can't forget those black police. You see, I'm telling you, there is nobody.
The first link was to my Parler. The second link is to Tiffany's Parler. If you have Parler, please, everybody go follow Mrs. Unspecified. By the time she gets back, it will make her freaking day.
But the black ones are the worst. Because they go to barbecues with these white racist officers who have killed black folks. They don't stand up for us. They don't represent us. I see them no more different than I see the racist white police.
any one of y'all, if you got hate as a part of anything y'all
Now, you know Metro gonna fire you for this.
anything y'all doing, you're wrong.
That's a good belief.
Point. Point.
We are peaceful
If you got
protesters.
hate, if you got one drop of hate in anything you do, wrong.
April, thank you so much.
I'm telling you.
April, thank you. Bro fist. Boom.
If you cannot be peaceful, don't get in it.
I follow my mind. I follow what's right. I'm serious. You gotta look inside your mind. Y'all follow it.
Now you guys are being held up because of the Metro fire.
I'm telling you. He said, hey, if y'all got hate, y'all, I'm telling you, y'all like you just
Nikki, Riot Buddies for life. Bro fist.
that man
Bro
do what he can to
fist.
keep his job.
He's doing his job right now. Let's go. He's not gonna move because he came out here.
No.
But he got a bus to drive.
We're going to City Hall. Black people are not a monolith.
So the conflict there was when the speakers was saying what you hear a lot, which is just a hate for the police. And again, there's something you got to keep in mind with that the police are an interpretive beast.
I was watching the news yesterday.
What happens is, like, when people look at me as a white man and I get a lot of heat and hate from that, I can understand and appreciate that just my look personifies something that might have afflicted their entire life. So in that, it's not for me to say otherwise, other than to accept it. That's just how they feel, and it's not about me, it's about what I represent to them.
Ask to speak to Chief Best and tell that bitch to do what she need to do. I just want to let y'all know that I asked that bus driver if he was educated, and he refused to answer. Until he started walking back, he told me that he had a book. One book is not an education. I just want to let y'all know that if you did not know. Having one book should not really be that much of an accomplishment. But that man was very proud of it.
Unless he wrote a book.
Which is why he sat in the middle of us and our circle and sounded stupid. We better hope Metro didn't see him out because he lost his job today. Yes, we are trying to defund the police.
They said this was a Bible.
Guys, there's so many questions that I want to ask you, but when it comes right down to it, it's all about buckle up. You just wait for tonight.
That's something you haven't heard
I
in a lot
feel
of
like
is what to do with the funds, social,
between
mental, and
Portland,
health services,
Seattle,
and the education system as well.
counter-protesting. I don't know. I think we're officially going to start entering the week of things heating
That was number
TF
4.
up.
Well, number 4 or 5
That's
on
right.
the list
I
of
said
demands
TF,
actually was,
which means the
no
F.
more youth
You know what I
jails.
mean? Heating the F
And the other
up.
one was releasing all the protesters. That was number 3? Number 3, yeah. Yeah, 3 is there. 4 sometimes kind of fades off in that tiny URL line.
I have a question for you all. Should they be charged for war crimes? What should they be charged for? What should they be charged for? We're gonna
So
intersection, everyone.
we made our way down here to 6th and Pine downtown here from Broadway and Pine, from what was the Chop, and is now the police-occupied 8-block radius. We're down here on our way to City Hall, and part of one of the daily marches, I suppose, you know.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Miss Pac-Man. Boom, bro fist. Thank you so much for being here. LOL. LOL, war crimes. Oh man, what have we gotten into here? This is just.
Goodbye, Felicia. Her discomfort, blocking traffic, made her get out of her car and flick us off.
Oh no! Did we block your traffic, miss? Did we inconvenience your? Look at her shaking. Did we inconvenience your life? Look at her. Oh no! There's too many black people in the intersection.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
Chaz is being dismantled, and they are very upset, like a pissed-off hornet's nest. Farts and poop and love and stuff. Macaroni salad. Sorry, guys. I got a dumb song stuck in my head. Enlarge it. Which one? Which one? Hey.
Old girl's getting a lot of press.
Nah.
This all started because she got out of
10-4, Zach. 10-4. Sorry. You know me. I don't always have that pulled up.
That's cute. Bye, Karen. Have a good one, Karen.
She said ignorant people like you.
Can't tell you how I know,
Man, she definitely had Karen S vibes to her. Now you gotta, come on, man, pick the room. You know what I mean? Like,
You don't want to be that one.
no, you don't.
You don't want to be. You don't want to be labeled a Karen. She's a Karen.
She's for sure Karen. And we got probably, I don't even know, like 4,000 or 5,000 people watching live right now that know her as Karen.
And it's not hard to be found out.
No.
Like they
Lee,
say, Seattle smoke.
is this live?
Yep.
Cheers. Boom. Yes, of course this is live. Riot Buddies
Karen
for life.
got out of the car, and she was upset that her traffic was blocked for a few minutes. Not even a few minutes. We just barely stopped. Yeah, we just barely stopped, and so she, so she decided to get out and pulled past the crowd, and then got out, walked back, and flipped everybody off, and called everybody ignorant, and was obviously.
Oh, Chad, good idea. Good idea.
Made for a good
I will
sing-along.
fix this issue by listening to the song. Also, I have to go get another fan. I have a fan that tries to cool off. You have no idea how hot my computer gets. This poor thing is like about to melt down. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to go grab some stuff and situate some stuff. Click, click, boom.
Here you go.
Deb, soon we will have mugs. Soon. But as of right
exactly.
now, my wife
gotta
just
chase
bought
you
a
down
mug
now.
that had
Like I
a
said,
rooster
you're
on
setting
it,
the pace,
and then
bud.
she wrote Riot Buddies for Life on it because she's awesome. And you guys are awesome. And I will be back.
What's wild is, if you guys remember, we had burning cars down here.
She says that she has her own business. Yeah, she says she has her own business. And she flipped off us because of her discomfort.
And then she said y'all ignorant people like you are making traffic bad. I was like, well,
That's wrong to say to a black man.
yeah, right. I was like, probably not the march you want to say that on.
So what's the name of her business? We'll find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got thousands of people watching live right now. I'm sure someone will bob it in.
March with us! March with us!
Well, you know, I mean, I gotta follow up with that. Like, she's well within her rights to be angry. I mean, if she's pissed off about it, you know. Here's the thing that you find here is that people are allowed to say what they want, right? But you have to accept that the response you get might not be what you like. So much like this, if you're willing to march, you might suffer jail or, or slurs and insults from crowds. But end of the day, that's up to you to go ahead and make that choice. So we're heading to City Hall right now, which I just found out that the mayor is holding a press conference at City Hall actually right now. It's got Jenny Durkin, the chief of police, Carmen Best, and the city. Here, I gotta let these guys know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The pigs in your hood? Ain't no good. The pigs in your hood?
Ain't no good.
So I just got a text saying the mayor's actually having a press conference at City Hall right now with but it's
Chief
got
Best.
Chief Best there as well. They're talking about some shit.
I can't wait to call their ass.
Yeah.
That's gonna be perfect.
Black power matters. All right, here we go. Black power matters.
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 Yeah, she's live right now doing it. So she's in there right now.
We get power.
So this march kind of works out a little perfect because, yeah, she's right here. We got her. Yeah, she's live right now.
And we have the right to go, but we gotta hurry up.
So something that just kind of coalesced here as we started marching down here to City Hall is, so Mayor Jenny, we got Jenny Durst is at City Hall right now giving a press conference with Chief Best about CHOP and
Thank you, Mayor Durkin. I want to start off first by thanking the men and women of the Seattle Police Department for their work in the East Precinct this morning. We've had a tremendous citywide effort today. Hundreds of police officers from Seattle and our mutual aid partners from Bellevue and from Washington State Patrol focused on one task: peacefully assisting with the long and difficult job of cleaning up these streets. Since 5 o'clock this morning, we've made over 3 dozen arrests for failure to disperse,
what you're hearing right now is
assault,
Chief Best live right now at City
unlawful
Hall.
weapon possession, and a few other crimes. If you have watched the news footage, you have seen how absolutely devastating the damage to this neighborhood is. I can tell you personally, after walking through the area, we walked the full perimeter, I was just stunned by the number of, the amount of graffiti, garbage, and property destruction. As we walked around the neighborhood, many people were coming out of their apartments and homes and thanking the officers profusely for being there and for helping to clean out the area. So we don't even know how much trauma people were experiencing because of what was happening in that area. Our officers are now inside at the East Precinct, surveying the damage
folks,
and assessing
I am
when we'll be able to return to the building and to return to serving the people in the area. I want to have our officers back in the precinct so that we can reduce the call times for 911 responses to calls for service and be more receptive to the
They got lost. Anyway, what you were hearing right there was I don't know why someone wasn't planning on being there, but we have a march on its way there right now.
Keep going!
Hey, you got Chief Best up there. Chief Best is speaking right now.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
So what you have right now is a press conference happening at City Hall, which
We're going live, so we know she's still talking.
yeah.
Chief Best, anyway.
Let's go!
And what she's saying a lot of right now is what an amazing event it was as a citywide effort with several hundred police, and how the city has just welcomed them with open arms. What we got going on right now is in front of me, I've got Chief Best, who just wrapped a speech just now at City Hall, which just coalesces with what we're doing on the march right now. Behind me is the march.
On the ground, about 35 to 40 people overall throughout the day. The traffic control that was there, barriers, other signs.
So then you got right now. Hey, if anybody that's on our mods, if anyone wants to cut over to the live feed on the Seattle channel, I think that's where it's at. Maybe get an idea of who was in charge of the Sdot crew that was handling the dismantle of all the tents. And
Director Zimbabwe. We already know that. Sam Zimbabwe. That's him. There he is.
That is him? Oh, there we go. Never mind, guys. Yeah, Director Sam Zimbabwe up there is talking about what an amazing effort it was and how well it went. And from everything I was, he's just throwing everything away, calling it garbage and stealing whatever they get their hands on.
Yeah, is that it?
Probably.
I'm looking for the press conference right now.
We have secured.
We're going to talk over the music for the copyright purposes.
So as I was saying, they're now turning the time over to whoever this guy is. I don't even know, but no, he just passed the mic over to Jason Johnson, the interim director of Human Services Department. They're rushing through this press conference as quick as possible. You can tell. Chief Best kept her comments nice and short.
They know we're coming.
Yeah, Mayor Jenny Durkin kept her comments really short.
Starting last Tuesday, HSD organized a service resource hub on Pine and Broadway, which served as an outreach station.
What's wild is if you listen to the speeches that are being given right now at City Hall, these people they're trumping up they're trumping up their efforts inside of the CHOP. They're talking about right now you've got the interim director of social services who was saying how last Tuesday they came in and they started this amazing relief program. While you did see some help, that is null and void now, because everything that came from that was all of the homeless folks that they were helping in that camp have now had their tents stolen and smashed and thrown into a dumpster along with all their possessions. So any of the social help and services that they were putting in, I would hope that they appreciate that this interim director right here, what they did is all undone through the efforts of the Seattle Police Department. And again, this isn't coming from a bias, this is coming from the observatory standpoint that I had. With Ian, we stood there and watched all this take place on the front lines as the police marched through the park, tearing apart tents and kicking things over and dragging people out by the feet. It's wild to hear these speeches, and you hear Chief Best talking about how incredible this coordinated effort went with hundreds of police and other facilities and departments in this amazing retake of Capitol Hill from these savage individuals. But if you guys have been watching with us at all, yeah, there's been graffiti. Yes, there's been issues, but that's the city. That's how it's going to be. What I can say is that the way they try to paint this in media, even right here, is all posturing. It's crazy. because we've seen it. You were there. We were there last night.
Thank you, guys.
Ian and I, we were there till 2 o'clock in the morning. Came back again at like 5:30 this morning. And what's changed is that now the police are.
Outreach staff also made travel arrangements provided basic needs such as also made sure that people had access to.
So we anyway, the car came flying down, almost hit some people.
It's not working. Sorry, guys.
So this press conference is, I mean, it's a bunch of pandering and posturing. It's nonsense, really. If you'd have been with us and seen what we've seen today, and then hearing what Chief Best and Mayor Jenny Durkin has said, it's laughable, really.
Is this live?
Yeah, and then we got the interim
Cheers.
social
Thank
director
you,
here
brother.
talking about how they've done such amazing work with the homeless population up there, when they just went ahead and ripped all their tents apart and threw them in dumpsters. So they made the homeless even more homeless.
They wouldn't give them the tents back.
Oh, we watched it. I got a video of them just throwing it in dumpsters.
I was there.
Oh yeah, they had a garbage truck backed up into the park and they were just throwing stuff in the garbage truck.
Yep.
It's crazy.
But they were promising them that they were going to give them stuff.
Oh yeah, they can come in. They can get onto a computer and go to. We're just at the back. Come on, they're homeless. Do they have a computer? And if they did, we watched the Sdot employees walk off the computer. We got that on film too.
Led effort or a.
No justice! No peace!
Oh, thank you, Stacy. I love you, honey. Oh, awesome.
So we just hit City Hall, which is great because this live broadcast is happening right now. And it's funny, I bet you the doors are going to be all locked. Of course they did.
How do you guys see this? Did they give up Chop, Chaz? Are they taking it back? Let me know what you guys think.
Yeah, share the stream here. I wonder what. Hey.
Thank you, April. I'm sure this will work swimmingly. Yes. All right, guys. They know that they're coming. The protesters are currently heading to this building that they are holding this press conference at, so they're trying to speed it up.
To continue the work of cleaning, begin assessing the damage and begin some of the repair in the park.
Jesus
In
Arguer.
addition to that, we supported the removal of some of the supplies and equipment that were set up in the kitchen area by some organizers there. We supported moving that to an offsite location controlled by those folks. Also worked with the gardening organizers to secure some of the plantings there. We're actually going to be storing some of the plants in our greenhouse as we begin a discussion about a permanent presence for a garden at Cal Anderson. Over the coming days, we're going to continue our work, cleaning, removing graffiti, assessing the damage, repairing some of the damage that's been done to the park, doing some landscape maintenance, irrigation repair, etc., and also working closely with SPU to assess any infrastructure, any remediation to the infrastructure over the reservoir. As we move forward, as I mentioned,
Just
we
a lot
have
of
had chance
posturing.
to work with the gardening organizers, Marcus Henderson, on a couple of occasions, and we're going to continue to have discussions with him and others about establishing a permanent presence there, jointly with Parks and Recreation, as well as with the Department of Neighborhoods, who operates the P-Patch system in the city. In addition, as we continue to remove graffiti, we're also working, as Sam said, to preserve any of the art that's in the park, and again, look for opportunities to ensure that can remain. Specifically, there's a mural that was painted in the bathroom, a Black Lives Matter mural that we're going to keep there. We'll continue to work with the Art Council to support that. And then, as the mayor said, in the coming days, we're going to be working with various stakeholders, community members, to ensure that there is some continued presence in the park that recognizes the efforts of the protesters, the efforts of the Black Lives Matter organization, and we look forward to working with community members on that.
Thank you. I want to note again, this shows just a part of what went into this morning, but over the last 3 weeks, Almost every city department was touched in some ways by either supporting protesters, trying to mitigate damages, trying to provide services. It was always a very fluid situation in that area. And in talking to Chief Best and others, we worked very purposefully over the last weeks to make sure that those who were there for protest could exercise their First Amendment rights. But then as things started to change, we saw many of the protesters leave, and with large national attention, other people attracted to the area. It was really important for us to reduce the footprint, to reduce the number of people there, to provide them services consistently, and then to work across all our departments to make sure that this was never going to be just a Seattle Police Department effort. As you saw today, it required so many departments from the city of Seattle to not just restore the area, but to make sure that the people in the park had the services they need, that we did consistent outreach, and that we had a range of support, for everything from Santa Cans.
They're there,
for
they can't
SPU
find.
To,
Oh my gosh,
City
it's a
Light
zombie
having to check to see if
apocalypse.
power was cut, to facilities people having to come and repair some of the building damage. So this has been an all effort by every department. But I particularly, Chief Scoggins isn't here, couldn't be here, but I want to thank him and Chief Best for their very strong leadership over the last 3
Yeah,
weeks.
the monkey, you're absolutely right.
even before that,
She's
throughout the
all
pandemic.
about removing it
But
after
has been
they hit
Chief
her
Best
house.
who has had a
Once
very steady
she's
hand
like, after I let
and
y'all
him
do
and
this
her
and I
team,
made the
can't
police
thank
back
the Seattle
off,
Police
y'all are gonna
Department
come to my
and the
house.
police
Exactly, that's
department
exactly what's
today for
going
their
on.
work. We saw very volatile situations last week where other city departments could not respond because of the volatility of the area. And that meant that the Seattle Police Department had to take a greater role. So I want to thank them for that. And with that, we'll take some questions.
Mayor, one moment, please. Just as a reminder, Mayor, I will let you first address some questions in the room, then we will go to people on the WebEx, and then we'll come back to you.
2 in the room, 2 on the web.
That sounds great.
Sounds good.
Hi, Mayor. We heard from some people who say the city is ultimately responsible for the loss of life, for not stepping in quicker to clear it. What regrets do you have in how the city has handled this?
I think I deeply, deeply regret the loss of life, and as I said, I want to meet with the families to express my condolences. We'll have lots of opportunity to do after actions on what people could have done at what junctures. As you saw this morning,
Test 1 2,
operation
test
of this
1 2.
scope and magnitude takes very careful planning across many departments, and with the number of people who had been in that area previously, we would not have been able to do this operation. If you have thousands of people in there, it's a very different operation than if you have 100 or fewer.
A number of business owners within the CHOP area have been quite frustrated at how long it has taken to what we saw this morning. I'm wondering if you can address that and maybe talk about some of the financial support that might be available to them, especially knowing that they've obviously seen a great impact because of the COVID-19 crisis leading up to the CHOP zone creation.
Yeah, that's a great question. The question was a lot of the businesses in the area had already been suffering impacts because of the COVID-19 closures, and this created more impacts upon them. What kind of financial resources would be available? Very important. I've met with business and residents, and we're going to do a number of things. One, I've talked to my Office of Economic Development to see what resources we can provide to businesses as quickly as we can to support them. In addition, I've been talking to the city attorney's
Angie,
office to see if we can do
Brofist, thank you
expedited
for
payment
being
of
here.
any smaller tort claims, so that if people have lost revenues, they're damaged to property and the like, that we can pay those on a very quick and expedited basis with as little paperwork as possible. Obviously, some of the larger claims that have been filed in court may take longer for the lawyers, but I want those businesses to get what they need to reopen and stay open. I heard very clearly from them the pain of seeing their businesses closed, the graffiti on the walls, calling back their employees, but not yet able to open. Preview of coming attractions, we're seeing the numbers of COVID cases go up significantly in Seattle and King County. And so we know that having businesses operate safely is critical to them and their workers, so I'm going to do everything I can to mitigate the impacts for those businesses.
Thank you, Mayor. Our first question today will come from Sydney Brownstone, Seattle Times, followed by Justin Carter, Capitol Hill, Seattle. Sydney, the floor is yours.
Thanks, Anthony. Yes, my question is for Mayor Durkin. Do you bear any responsibility for the deaths of the 2 teenagers at the CHOP over the last 2 weeks?
So as I said, I think that it is deeply regretful what happened to the 2 people who were killed as well as the 2 people in the hospital. I want to make sure that I can meet with those parents, express my condolences, and also say that I think that there's many ways in which the city of Seattle could be better. We don't know yet enough about those shootings to determine exactly who did it, but it should never happen in the city of Seattle.
Thank you, Mayor. Our next question will be from Justin Carter, Capitol Hill, Seattle.
Because,
Justin, the floor is yours.
you know, it should never happen in the city of Chicago. Not because lives matter, but because guns are bad. So we got to shut this down because of guns.
Send a stronger message about what the community expects and demands from the police force?
I don't know about I'm going to let Chief Best answer that question because I'm not aware of what was happening in the field. But we've made very clear what the rule is for Seattle Police Department, and she'll address that.
Is that Justin that was asking the question? Hi, Justin. We will make sure we follow up on that. Badge numbers, as you know, have been legislated and should not be covered at any time by the morning band. So if that occurred, we will make sure that we follow up on it. We have plenty of video, lots of body-worn camera that was out there, and many media. And so we will make sure that we follow up on that, but the rules have not changed. So thank you for inquiring, and I'll make sure that I follow up.
Great. Thank you very much, Chief, and thank you, Mayor. Our next question will come from Lily Fowler, Crosscut, followed by Hannah Scott, Cairo Radio. Lily?
Yeah, snake.
Lily, the floor is yours.
Okay, thanks. This question is for Mayor Durkin. Just wondering what she makes of the statement that was released today by Attorney General William Barr praising the action that took place this morning, and then I think Trump's spokesperson also said something about restoring order.
So thank you for the question, Lily. I think I've made it clear from the outset that I don't think that the president or
You guys made Mrs. Unspecified's
comments have
day.
been helpful. In fact, there's no
Thank you so much
question
for
that they
following her
made
over
the
on Parler.
situation more volatile, including some threats on Facebook that some patriots would come this 4th of July to liberate the area. I think that's made it more difficult. I would urge the Attorney General to restore lawfulness to Pennsylvania Avenue.
Y'all just wait. I think we better gear up for tonight.
Hannah?
I hope you got some tasty beverages.
Hannah, the floor is yours.
Hi, thank you both. This is for both Mayor Durkin and Chief Best, either who would like to weigh in. This morning, as the CHOP area was being cleared out, I heard many of the protesters who did eventually leave peacefully promising that they would be back. What, if anything, is being done to ensure that they don't return and try to set up again, either at the park or up on Pine near the East Precinct, as well as anywhere else in the city?
Hi, Hannah. Thanks for that question. First, let me just start by saying that we respect everyone's right for First Amendment free speech. So if they want to come back, if anybody wants to protest and do so peacefully and exercise their right, we certainly encourage that. What we can't have is what we saw there, an area where people were entrenched, where crimes and lawlessness were occurring, where people were being assaulted, raped, robbery, and, as you know, 2 murders. So there's no situation or circumstance that I can see where, as a police chief, I would condone that kind of behavior going on in any part of the city at any time, which is one of the reasons that when we were able to get a good plan in place, we operated on it. So, again, we support people's First Amendment free speech rights, but we certainly can't condone or promote lawlessness in any area of the city.
Our next question will be from Simone Del Rosario, Q13 News, followed by David Douglas, NBC. Simone, the floor is yours.
I know.
I'd like to follow up on what Hannah was talking about
The
there
monkey
for
says,
the mayor
Vape
or for the chief.
Nation.
There's conversation on the ground about moving the occupation elsewhere. What will the city's response be if these protesters decide to occupy elsewhere? Will you allow them to set up camp like they did outside the East Precinct, as long as there's not that lawlessness that the chief just mentioned?
What happened?
So again, I want to echo what the chief said, is we strongly support the First Amendment rights to protest, and we have seen that in Seattle over the last 3 weeks, where tens of thousands of people have taken to the streets, sometimes in one march, and we will be guided by each situation as it presents itself. We will support the right of free speech, but we will not support the right of people who are creating a situation like we had on Capitol Hill that ended up in violence and disorder.
I wondered
in the way
because
that it did.
I wasn't reacting to Carl because I was like, I'm not sure if that's the same Carl. I thought that could possibly be like a Tory that is pretending to be someone I know.
Como 4. David, the floor is yours.
I would like to just echo my colleague's
Sorry about that, Carl.
previous mayor and ask what you would do if there is another attempt at an occupation in the city, and also ask, we noticed the K-rail traffic barrier that's gone up to line the corner that defines East Precinct here on Capitol Hill. Are you preparing, Chief Best, to have to defend the
I say we
precinct
have to
for
have
some
no
time
fear,
to
man.
come when protesters inevitably return?
So I think those are 3 questions, but let's see, I'll let Chief Best ask the one, but look, every protest situation and act of civil disobedience, we respond to as the circumstances allow and permit. And so it's hard to predict with every hypothetical. We've had all sorts of protests in Seattle, just not over the last 3 weeks, but over many years. And so we will be guided by what the situation on the ground is. And Chief Best and her troops have been trained strongly in how to respond, and if it affects other city departments, we will look at that time. We've had protests, for example, almost every evening at the West Precinct, which, other than some property damage cases, have gone on and has not required operations like we saw today. So we will be guided by what the circumstances are. What was the next question? We don't anticipate at this point. We think that with the streets open, we're hopeful that Seattle, Capitol Hill can return to normal, that businesses can open, that everyone can enjoy that park. It's going to take us some time to restore the park and actually reopen the park. So I think that I will let the chief address what their plans are for the East Precinct.
Yeah, in the short term, the mayor's order is still in effect for the next 10 days, and people are not allowed in the area that are not residents or business owners into the area, as we effect some precinct cleanup and some street closure cleanup and other things that are occurring both with our FAS, Sdot, Parks Department, Human Services, and some of the folks who are here at the press conference. So we're going to be working with everybody to make sure that we open up the area. You know, you choose the word inevitable. I don't know that that's necessarily accurate. That's certainly your assumption. But we do know, again, that we support people's First Amendment free speech right, that we're going to make sure that we try to expedite and help people in that process. But again, if people hunker in and there's lawlessness, you know, then we have to react and respond. And I think that's what you're really asking. And like I said before, and I'll repeat, and there's not going to be a situation ever as a police chief where we're going to be okay with illegal acts in the city. So we're going to work really hard to make sure that we keep all of our community safe that lives there.
Thank you, Mayor, and thank you, Chief. Our next question will be from Kara Kostanich, followed by our final question from Rachel Abrams at New York Times. Kara, the floor is yours.
And this is a question following up on a couple of other questions we've heard. Chief Best, can you specifically address what the plan will be for protecting the East Precinct or other SPD facilities to make sure they aren't targeted again? Perhaps will you have boots on the ground outside these facilities?
Well, certainly we're going to have additional presence in and around the East Precinct and other areas. Is, as the mayor said earlier, we're going to respond as the situation presents itself to us in the best way that we can to make sure that we provide public safety to everyone involved. So that generally is the plan. In some cases that might mean additional resources, in some cases it may not. So all of that is going to be determined based on what we're presented with in the area. We do know, and it's been, I confirmed earlier that we did get some indication from the FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, that there were threats to precincts, to police precincts, and to government facilities, and certainly we're taking all of that very seriously. I know there was a question about that, so we verified that, and that information came from our local special agent in charge of the FBI. So we're always keeping a watchful eye for any potential threat to any of our facilities at all times.
Thank you very much, Chief. And it seems as though our last question has been withdrawn, so I'm going to turn it back over to you, Mayor, if you have any closing thoughts for us.
Again, I want to thank the city departments who worked not just this morning, but over the last several weeks to really provide a level of services to support protesters, to try to create public safety. We saw as the area deteriorated, particularly at night, we needed a different response. We tried different responses, and it was clear that we could not restore the area and have the level of public safety we needed until the protesters were moved and the streets were open. I want to also thank all of the people who raised their voices in protest to challenge our city, our state, and our country to be better. If all we remember from the last few weeks is what happened in those few blocks on Capitol Hill, we've missed the point. We've missed the point entirely. The murder of Mr. Floyd ignited a movement across the globe. But that movement was because of years and centuries of systemic racism. It resonated in the bones of so many people. And here in Seattle, we saw for the first time many people standing up loudly to stand with their black neighbors to say, enough is enough. We must do better. I've heard that, I believe it, and as mayor, that will be my focus, to make those changes, to dismantle the systemic racism, to build hope, and to build true community safety by investing in those communities and making every person part of that dream that Dr. Martin Luther King had for us all. Thank you very much.
To be a police chief and protect and serve. But I think you don't know what that means.
I got you, Shama. We're on it right now.
So let me tell you what that means. Protect African American people from the brutalization and the murder of the police. And serve us by doing that. That is your main job. That's what you were hired for. You were hired to protect and serve. African Americans are in danger in your city. Protect us. Hey, look, I'm gonna try to show us that you care. Because from where I sit, it don't seem like you care. Get on your phones and start texting saying, hey, we're at the city hall. Calm down now. One side you stay on this side, the other side you go on the other side. One side here, the other there. We are here to occupy this space. They're currently having a town hall meeting about defunding the SPD, and that is one of our demands. Please, I remind you guys, stay peaceful. Do not start banging on these walls or the windows, because that's when the police are going to start to clear us out.
Fuck that shit.
There's Zimbabwe right there.
And hey, that's the whole crew. Isn't that Durkin too?
One side needs to be there. Get on your phones and tell them we're here to
Oh, they're going to the other exit.
No. Break through this prison.
There's Zimbabwe. Hey, now they see us. Yeah, now they're seeing us.
Come on.
They're going to the other back door exit. Y'all want to? Hey, we can go talk to them. You want to go over there and talk to them? They're going to take an elevator down. We can go to the back door. Yo. I know you got some questions for them. Let's go get them.
I agree, Monkey.
Yeah, this way.
I agree.
Actually, we'll go that way, because the elevators come down over there.
Some people need to stay, though.
Let's hurry up, though. Because if we can get to them and ask some questions. They're going to the elevators over here. Might have been going down to the garage, I don't know, but they might have been down to the garage. So they hopped in this elevator bank. They might be going to the garage. I don't know. Yeah, either that garage. I'm not sure if there's another garage over here. Because they were right up here getting in these elevators.
Farts and poop and love and stuff. Macaroni salad. They must have muted their situation. Quiet today. I don't mean to be quiet. I've asked questions here and there. I don't have a whole lot to say right now. I think it's going to be going down like the Catalina wine mixer. It's going to be going down, guys. Fuzz and poop and love and stuff. Or do you mean my mic is quiet today? I could understand the mic being quiet.
Testing.
We did see Portland. Jake, thank you for the link.
I need to get my phone so that I can see chat. That's why I didn't come back, because I was like having fun just chatting. Meg, I'm happy to have you here. Sorry, it was a lot to type out and I was trying to stay caught up in the conversation, but I'm really happy to have you here. We like to, you know, every now and then we become an echo chamber, but we do like to have
differences of opinion.
Well, yeah. Am I echoing? Well, let me see your phone so that I can have one on Facebook and one on YouTube.
Side.
And we got a new video out.
So
they can't get out.
There are people gathering outside the garage now.
Testing.
And then there's, I think there's still a couple people.
Lisa says hi, Tiff.
Hey,
on this
Lisa.
You're
side.
going to definitely need some of those headphones right there.
Yeah,
Or there
there's a
will
few
be
people on
echo
this
like
side.
crazy.
On the other entrance of the building, on the other side, there's still a group of people
The echo?
yelling in the windows, and then we have a group here gathered outside the
was, it was
garage. I
probably
think
'cause
they're
I was
going to
far
try to not
away.
let anybody out or something. That's what she was saying.
You do have to get right up on the mic. So Tiff, can I get your thoughts?
Of course.
Did they take it back? Was it given up? What's the real story here? You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either.
It's a lot like Vietnam. Nobody really won, but kind of everybody really lost.
Yeah. How's the echo? On your end? Bartend poop and love and stuff. Macaroni salad.
Nikki, that's so ominous.
What?
The trolls are out.
Oh. Jeffrey, Brofist.
There's a
Boom. Brofist, thank you for being here, my
car
man.
there.
F for Tiff and Landon. Stacy, that's too
I don't know
nice.
what their plan is. Though.
Kim says, hey Tiff, thanks for the follow on Parlor.
Thank you for the follow. I was feeling all lonerish. Aw, thank you, Stacy. Landon dabbles in Call of Duty.
I love Call of Duty.
But
I
I'm gonna
just
tell you what. Okay, I don't game very often, but
have
when
to
I
purchase
do,
it for this computer.
when I do game, I like go from 0 to hero pretty quick. I can't game very often because
If
I'm
I could
super
afford
addicted
to,
to it.
I would install Call of Duty on this computer. Am I screaming?
No.
I would have Call of Duty on here, and every now and then, whenever I have a slow night, I would totally play Call of Duty on here.
That's okay, Lisa. But thank you for trying. All right, Pirate. We'll see you later, bud.
Later, brother. Boom. Thank you for being here, Pirate.
I don't know why I said bud. It was weird. It was awkward. I'm cringing in it, and now I have to hear it on loop back. Oh, I'm hearing it.
Warzone is free on Steam. Where at? Where is Warzone free? No, you're good, Landon. Oh, thank you.
BJ, that is awesome. Yeah, we have a PS4. On a side geek note, is anybody else super
No, my
stoked?
son has a PS4. I gave my son my PS4.
Okay.
I don't have
Whatever.
a PS4.
I go play it in there with them sometimes, but listen.
Yeah, and I've gone in there and played it in there, but I need something in here because, you know, if I go to play Call of Duty on a PS4, it's going to be in my son's room with my son. So I don't really get the game with folks.
Is anyone else super stoked for the PS5? Or is that just me?
I'm stoked about it. PS4 Warzone. I will have to see if I can get it on the computer. As of right now, I don't really have a console. It's my son's.
Beer or chicken and dumplings? I vote chicken
Both.
and dumplings, but I'm a big girl.
Both. I'm ready for some normal ass beer.
Baby, we don't have any beer.
I know. And I'm just trying to drop hints about like going to the local store.
Fine, I'll leave.
Well, no. While it's slow on the screen, can you show the Doom Break pictures I sent you? Absolutely.
Michael says yes, PS5. Francis is a PC guy. I'd expect no less. Stacy is very excited about it as well, I think.
Granny.
What's up, Granny?
Brofist, good to see you. Good to see
y'all
you.
are so sweet.
They're better than sweet. They are the best.
In the world. You got a little jet lag in you.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
No, you're right, Tim, but I'm kind of happy that the kiddos are into it. Vanilla Crown, how's that taste?
Like Crown with some vanilla in it.
You jerk.
All right, Brofist Lee. Boom. I need to go grab some beer too. Okay. It would be nice to go stop at Peter's shop. I have some stuff I have to talk to him about, and I need to pick up some beer.
Okay, well, you're the one that's hosting.
I am hosting. Is this live, LC? Boom. I don't have anything to drink.
Wow.
Or I would totally drink.
The hints are strong with this one.
The hints are strong. You must use the Force, young Padawan. The Force is sensitive and subtle, yet persistent. Papaw taught me, squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Do you want a summer ale, which would be a lighter ale?
He eventually had my grandmother so conditioned to that. He just mentioned sweet tea.
Yeah,
Sweet
I
tea.
know, and I already feel the pressure. Like, I feel pressured to go get you this drink now. I'm going to go, but it sucks.
Lisa says, go, Landon. What do you mean, go? Look, I feel bad enough, guys. I had to go cut my grass. I could not. I couldn't let it go another day, so I left you guys abandoned.
I took the wheel.
Yeah.
Pirated the ship. We only hit a rock
Jack,
or two.
Brofist, what's up, brother, man? What's up? Go, brother,
Alright, so-
before it gets dark. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good idea.
What time is it?
I wonder how reliable the stream would be if I just left it like this.
That they want her to
All alone
come
again.
out and talk to you.
Sugar, boom. What's up? Good to see you, Brofist. Check Facebook messaging Unspecified Podcast and Review. Okay, B, no problem. What is this? Oh, snap, B. Dude, you rock. Are you kidding me? Norco, California. Oh, crap. It's going down like the cattle.
Hey, won't you take your mask off? You're a real man. Take your guys' mask off.
Fuck you, dude!
Check it out. Peter's is about to close in like 15 minutes, so that's out of the question. I can go get your beer.
Okay. Norco isn't live, but that's okay. You guys now know. It's going down like the Catalina wine mixer.
Go ahead, follow the
This is what I mentioned earlier, the counter protests. On top of them also not... No, I'm not arguing.
Hey, won't you take your mask off? You're a real man. Take your guys' mask off.
Norco, California. It is going down in Norco.
Is it the bottom left or the top right?
It was the bottom left. Beer run. Any suggestions for beer tonight, ladies and
Do
gentlemen?
you want? There's a summer ale that I'd like to get you, but it's going to be a light ale, and it's going to be like a spritz of lemony, you know?
Like
or
a
I could
Belgian
do
wit.
a hard cider, like a...
No. No, I'm thinking something along the lines of, like...
Michael, Cassandra, thank you so much.
Cassandra, Michael, Carl, Brofist, everybody, thank you so much for supporting Unspecified and our family, guys. Okay, we got Blue Moon. Cheryl says drink vodka. If I drink too much vodka, I will not last all night long. Light ale. Blue Moon. You know, I might go with a robust amber. Or cane break. You know what? At the end of the day, I need some Andy. Oh, sink. Boom.
Do you want
Guinness.
me to go to Krista Paces? And
I think I'm gonna have to do Guinness.
No, I'm going to Krista Paces. They got that, because that's where I got that Russian one.
Rasputin.
Rasputin. And they might have some Kentucky breakfast stout. If they do, is that what you want?
I love you guys. You guys are amazeballs. Give me a second, because that stuff is wonderful, but it's good for reserve. Like Rasputin is just a treat. Kentucky breakfast stout is also a treat, but I like tonight I'm feeling like a normal Miller like Budweiser, Andy Gator kind of like
Oh, that's not worth a trip.
normal like
I can get that at the Dollar General.
like a drinker. You know what I mean? You're
Water.
not getting? No, I want beer, but I need like a drinker beer. Is this not making sense? It's not sounding.
Make sense, but it makes me sad. You are a craft beer type of guy.
I am a craft beer type of guy.
Stop denying yourself.
I'm not denying it. It's just some of that like the coffee stout is really good, but it had me turned off. I was like, oh.
Okay, well that's
Tired
not
of
what your
coffee,
face
just want beer
said.
now.
Also, I can get you a summer ale, and that's going to be way lighter.
Modelo.
Still be, oh, that sounds nice, but it's
Yeah.
still a little mainstream. I want something craft, something. Look, Abita makes awesome, awesome beers.
No shit.
Let me just check out what they have. Like, trust me. I'm on, but that's the great thing about Aquista Pace is I can buy onesies and twosies. Yeah, it is. Because then it's a mix and match.
I know for sure I'm in an Andy Gator type mood, but Andy Gator might be a touch heavy as far as alcohol. Trying to figure out what beer I'm gonna go with. I'm so extra and I'm so picky.
And then there's a couple,
Sugar says trust her. Oh, believe you me, I trust her. I know. Have you tried Bud Light Seltzer? Has anybody tried the White Claw? That might be worth a try tonight. Some White Claw.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's supposed to be some kind of like Stella.
That's the prettiest name.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Lee, you cracking me up. Get some pickle beer. Damn.
Yep.
No, I see. That sounds amazing. And on some nights,
So it's just on that other side.
I love going with like one-offs and craft beers and stuff like that. But tonight, I'm wanting like an easy drinker.
Lee says, Tiff, if you don't mind, I'll take an extra 6-bag. I don't even drink, which is the funny thing, but I listen to him go on and on and on and on and on about it.
Me?
Yeah, when you get into a beer, like you find out everything, anything that you're interested in, you go to like master's level degree of research and finding out about, and so then you're kind of a jack of all trades, and I know that's your next endeavor. Me neither, Ashley. No laws when you drink White Claw.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Look,
Will knock you
White Claw
on
sucks.
your-
Bud Light is way better.
Hey, what about a
I'll jump back
Four
on live in a little bit.
Do you remember?
Never.
Bring it back. the
Never again.
90s.
Never again. Four Loko is dead to me.
Okay, how about some 2020 in honor of 2020?
You might have something there, but I don't want my stomach to hurt that bad.
Yeah. You just gotta weigh that against how bad you want to get.
So it says here that White Claw is a hard seltzer, like a carbonated water.
Yeah,
like so,
it's like
it's
LaCroix.
It's LaCroix, but it's alcoholic. 5% alcohol, 2 carbs.
Ooh, it's so light. It'll be like a Sprite. I
They
like
do. They have
Moosehead.
natural lime, mango, black cherry. Dude, I could probably totally
Yeah,
be
don't
down for some
bother.
black cherry.
I won't drink that unless I'm already drunk. Soda water with alcohol. Exactly. I hate LaCroix.
I
because
love it.
I'm like,
I love LaCroix.
No,
LaCroix.
it tastes like sweat of an orange. Like
That's way better
there
than
is
that.
no.
I like Moosehead. Moosehead. I've heard of Moosehead. Is that an IPA, Alice? I've heard of Moosehead. Ooh, Terrapin. You know, if IPA is gonna be real, like that's a good summertime. IPAs are good for summertime.
I know. That's what I was saying that I wanted to get you. I just want to get you a craft IPA because
Like
you
Abita
are extra.
or Iron.
Babe,
Abita
it's
has-
like you are finally hearing me. Where have you been for this conversation?
I don't necessarily know. I don't wanna just commit.
You
to
don't know what you
an
want. I know
IPA.
what you want.
Get Buckfast.
I'm sounding so cocky, but I mean it. Mad Dog. Anybody remember Red Dog? They used to have the funnest bottles. My dad used to work at a liquor store.
Nope, one side isn't doing it. One side doesn't want to play along. Dang, my mustache, man.
Purple Passion. Man, that sounds like
My
diarrhea.
mustache, my mustache. If
Ugh,
you
my
only had a
stomach is already
mustache.
cramping.
A lager. Yeah. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
Okay, well, I'm
Something
going.
like something. Well, I want to go with you, but at the same time, I'm here going ham on the stream, doing my thing that I'm always doing. I don't get to leave the house often, ever. But that's okay.
Come with me. We can go to Quista Paces. It'll be
Maybe
like
I
a
could
date.
live stream us
That's
going.
where we met our friends. We legitimately met friends at the grocery store.
Yeah, we did.
But they were
Oh, yeah,
awesome,
we
and it's
did.
a really awesome grocery store. It's not just any
Well,
grocery
I think
store.
he could tell that I was carrying, and I was bearded and tattooed. I think because a lot this happens to me all the time. People are like, "You a vet?" And I'm like, and they're like, "You look cool."
Right.
You know. Vets always see me and they're like, "You a vet?" And I'm like, "No, I grew up with military, but I unfortunately didn't get to serve."
Oh boy.
They told me no.
No. Anyway, I'm going.
Well, that sucks. Not only am I going to be here alone, but I want to go to Quista Paces.
Well, then leave it up and let's go.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay, well then, listen.
You know, I could
Do you
leave this
see-
live
do you
stream
see
going.
how this is hard?
And I could go live on Instagram on for us going to get
Nobody
beer.
wants to watch us go get beer.
Some of my friends want to watch us go get beer.
I don't believe that.
Can I get a 1 in the chat
I
for
think
anyone
that
who wants to
people wanna
watch
the
us
stream
go
and they
get beer?
tolerate us.
Oh, okay, yeah. So y'all tolerate us and you're here for the stream. I get it. I get it. I thought we were all close. I understand. I understand. It's okay. You know, I'm not just tolerating you.
You're such a turd.
Angie's like, F it. I'll watch you go get beer. Stacy's like, 1, LOL. We have way more 1s than I thought we would get.
That's hilarious.
I never
because-
thought anyone would vote for
because
that.
All of our friends have excellent senses of humor. And so they're like, yeah, all right. Fuck it. 1. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
Granny says, I want to watch you go get beer. Tiff and Landon shenanigans. Oh no, what are we going to get caught up doing in the store? Everyone's going to be like, go tell this guy that.
I can have my mask and glasses on so they still won't see me. It's a win-win.
Passive aggressive much? Who's passive aggressive? What? What did I do?
No.
Nikki and Chad, what?
Anthony's like, no, I don't want to watch. No, it's okay, Anthony. I'm with you. If you start a
yeah.
fight with me,
He says, just kidding, just kidding.
Hell yes. Right. Tom's like, if you do something stupid, I'll watch, but I don't want to watch you just go get beer.
Hey, if you don't watch, you're not going to be able to suggest anything stupid. I'm not going to be able to come up with stupid ideas on my own.
Trust me. Yes, you can.
I don't leave the house enough. What are you talking about? I'm very gray man. I'm like...
That could be a death sentence, Miranda.
They need a Riot Buddies beer. I'm so indecisive. It would be like 10 different beers in one, and no one would want it.
My grocery trips are exponentially more expensive when he goes, just because he's like, I can't explain it. Okay, well, I'm going to go.
Well, Miranda, where am I going to find that these days?
Oh, boy, yeah, right?
Oh, I actually got a really good idea.
Oh, please
You
don't.
could get a white Hanes, and you could marker it.
Nope, that's not a great idea. That's not a great idea. That's a bad idea, actually. I'll go so far to say.
Granny says, I call a shotgun.
Incredibly insensitive. LMAO. Somebody's going to make a meme about you doing that right in front of that big old...
Oh, I know where you're going with that, and that's inappropriate.
Well, it's going to happen.
Oh, well,
so.
do it. Do it. What if I wore a shirt that said Gray Lives Matter?
Okay.
Is that offensive? You know what gray is, don't you?
No.
Good job, babe.
What?
Have you seen how this officer responds to an anti-cop protester? Hilarious. I haven't seen this. Let's look at it together.
Everybody's laughing.
Sing this on the way.
Somebody
I
did
dare
the wow
you.
face, but I don't think it was the wow face. I would think it was because you were blowing nose, and then the other thing that I was alluding to.
Wait.
I literally don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, playing hard to get. There's a whole crowd of people down the road offering the same thing virtually. You know, I could have stopped there, but they look kind of pissed off about something. So I'm here. So I'm just curious when you want to do this, you know? Come on, what are they gonna do? Call the cops?
Dude, what do you want from me?
Are we gonna fuck or what?
No. This means I don't like the police. I hate cops.
Oh. Okay, I knew that. Johnson, that is a negative. Do not bring the KY jelly. I repeat, do not bring the KY.
They're coming out of the building. Now they're headed.
You need to replay that. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what was going on. Make it bigger. Get it.
Nice, nice. So, where do you want to do this?
I literally don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, playing hard to get. There's a whole crowd of people down the road offering the same thing virtually. You know, I could have stopped there, but they look kind of pissed off about something. So I'm here. So I'm just curious when you want to do this, you know? Come on, what are they gonna do? Call the cops?
Dude, what do you want from me?
Are we gonna fuck or what?
No. This means I don't like the police. I hate cops.
Yes, Leia.
Oh. Okay.
They are taking Chop down.
I knew that. Johnson, that is a negative. Do not bring the KY jelly. I repeat, do not bring the KY.
Meh. I give it a 5. It made me chuckle. Is that another high speed?
I thought it was hilarious.
Oh no, that's a funeral. Oh, I feel horrible. I'm properly embarrassed. Damn.
Procession for Officer Jason Judd.
I'm the worst. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Oh no, I'm listening to it all right now. It's terrible. There's just... What would you like? How about your hot dog that you didn't finish? Sometimes you're a turd. What? Okay, well, I have to go to the store.
What about the beer? Good question. Good question. Good question. Leah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
I
Oh,
like
I'm
how you
sorry,
pronounce
Leah.
my name Star Wars like. Leia.
Princess Leia.
I'm known for bad pronunciation. Boo.
I love you anyway.
All right, so I told you,
Leah.
nice patriotic Sam Adams. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's yes.
Okay.
Yes, I love Sam Adams. Yes, yes, yes.
I've never had any Sam
I
Adams.
haven't either. I really, something about it draws me to it.
Your Doom Break pictures, Stacy. I didn't see them when I went to look for them, but maybe I just need to refresh my
I
page.
bid you farewell.
No, no. People want to see us go together. They do. They really do.
You take too long.
I don't take too long. Okay, everybody. Babe. You can't do this. I don't see any pictures. No pictures came through, Stacy. Leah. My bad. My bad. Well, thank you for viewing from Australia. Boom. Bro feast. Bro feast. No, ma'am. Wait, babe. Wait. Lee says, go with. Hi, Tiff. Come on camera. Yeah, for real. Y'all wonder why I reset everything and why we're all turned around and not like normal? I'm taking away her excuses. And Tiff will have to make an appearance. But she doesn't want to, and I understand and respect her wishes. So you're going to Aquista Pacey's. I can't guarantee service. Oh, okay. I'll check, Stacy. I'll check there. All right, everyone. I think this is what we're going to do. I think we are going to go to the store, and I'm going to have to choose which platform I go live on. I don't think I'm able, or I don't think I have enough subscribers on YouTube to go live from my phone. But that's okay. Let me see here. I need to find Stacy's pictures. I don't know why they didn't show up. I don't know what's going on with that. But rest assured that as soon as we get back from the store, I will be going live. And it'll be everybody, the whole family. Stream it on Facebook. $40 viewers on YouTube. Guess you need 4 shots. I am totally about bringing that back tonight. Drinking games will be going ham. What the crap? The pictures didn't send. Stace, look, I'm gonna show you. Oh, they sent now. Oh my goodness, did they send? I got them, Stacy. Oh. Look at that baby. Oh. That's adorable. And is this the brother or the sister? Oh, Stacy, they're adorable. Oh, I can't stop. Golly, they're all adorable. Look at Stacy's pups.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's his name?
That's her kitty.
Oh, that's a puppy though.
That's one of her puppies.
What's his name?
Oh. Those eyes. Oh, that's adorable.
Alright, if you're going, like, the ship is leaving now.
All right, everyone. I guess we are leaving. Guys, if you like the show, make sure you subscribe and ring that bell for notifications. Please, if you want to help out the channel, share the video. If you don't want me on your stuff for too long, I completely understand. You can delete it later. It won't hurt my feelings. I'm going to go to the store for a beer run and, you know, just to take a little breather. And we will be streaming all night tonight. So make sure you guys are subscribed, following, like on the Facebook page. That is just a huge help for me. If you could like the Unspecified Podcast Facebook page, it would help my self-esteem, I suppose. Anyway, guys, I love you, and I thank you for being here. It is always a pleasure. And until next time, Brofist. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Go over to the Facebook page. I'm going to be live on the Facebook page.
Oh my gosh.
It's happening. We're going to be live. Yeah. So, Brofist, everybody. Make sure you're over on the Facebook page and smash the like button over on the Facebook page. Here, this is what I'm going to do real quick. Real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, we absolutely. Well, you won't be on the camera. All right, guys, I'm going to get the Facebook page link for YouTube. I'm going to drop that. Boom. Make sure you guys go check us out on Facebook. That's where we'll be going live. We'll be doing a beer run. And we'll be right back. We're also going to a specialty, what is it, grocery store? It's full of all kind of awesome stuff. All right, guys. It has been a pleasure. Love ya. Bro fist. We're out, guys. Don't forget, everybody, we will be back. We'll be going live covering Chop, Chaz, and other protest, demonstration, counter-protest, all the live streams that we can find, and other current news and related subjects. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Smash that like button. I love you. We will see y'all shortly.